remember like
We'll go
Ludo
live on YouTube
couldn't
as well before they
SDI.
come into me.
Right, yeah.
Why aren't you
playing
live on
late.
YouTube? I'm
He's
going
going
live
to
on
I'm like,
YouTube, you gyms.
What, you thought this was the solution?
I know. He's like, today I will learn bomb loops.
Like, my hands are doing this.
No, the
I
people
must
don't
do- I
know,
must
but
do it
right
more.
now it's far, bro. Single, what's Dave and Buster's tournament actually? That doesn't even
hey,
like,
Gluto,
surprise me.
another
It's not
another
big.
legend of the game, but these two legends are getting into it here. I'd imagine we'll see Rosa versus Diddy for the entire time.
Potentially.
Although, I mean, these two both do have some of the more Dabuz more so, but the Tweek Sephiroth is still real. Dabuz has
Man,
some
I don't want to
random-
hear. Don't talk about
Doesn't
that
really
damn
play Alamar
Sephiroth. Ain't
Kyle
nobody
Lee
trying to hear
doesn't.
about no damn
Kyle
Sephiroth.
doesn't play anymore.
We not gassing that.
Perhaps?
We not doing it.
More prone to see the Olimar.
All right, I got you.
I believe the
What's up,
Olimar
YouTube?
could make an appearance.
Yeah.
I have no faith
How we
in that
feeling,
Palu ever
boys?
coming back.
Yeah.
How
I'm
we
with
feeling,
you. I think that
nephews?
Palu is-
Calling y'all my nephews now.
It's not even in the pockets anymore. It fell out in the dryer.
Yeah,
It's just
it, like,
collecting
there-
lint in there.
There was a hole in the pocket. It's just gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
Like, nobody wants to see that crusty ass Palu. Tammy.
Tell him how you really feel, player
Yeah.
forward.
He has to
Need this
know.
Tweek dub? I think Tweek will deliver a dubby.
Yeah, so this is gonna be an interesting one. I feel
A
like so yeah,
dubby.
like I said,
A
Dabuz
little
winning the
Tweek
last
dubby.
3 of these matchups. The one thing I will feel comfortable saying is I don't think it's gonna be a 3-0 either way.
Oh
I
shit,
do
I'm
think
not. Oh, you
it'll
know
be a
what?
game
That's
4
the
or
one thing I
5.
forgot
We'll
to do.
see,
Yeah,
but
if it's a 3-0, I think it's somehow
My
all
bad,
close
Twitch.
games
yeah.
for whatever reason.
My
But
bad. Let
I
me
don't
fix
see
that real
any
quick.
steamroll
Fix the
as
bracket
we
for
were
you. If you're watching on
seeing
YouTube, the
in some of
bracket is
previous
located in
sets.
the description of the video.
And you know, we just saw Tweek play. He looked like he was playing good. I haven't seen Dabuz play today, but
Update. Boom. All right,
I'm
try
sure
it now.
he's
If you
playing
need
well.
it,
If
try
he's
it
in the
now.
winners top 8
7LX.
qualifier.
Yeah.
So he's gonna win the
What's he
event.
doing?
Mike, what's up, Sentry? Talk to me,
Guy,
baby.
guy.
Talk to Big Phil.
Low-key,
Let's go,
Guy
Tweek.
has a Greninja, so that's probably what the game.
Low key,
is
the
about.
Buzz needs it more though. He like
'cause I
the
was gonna
Buzz
say
just
Rosa
lost his
Luigi,
sponsor, so
Dabuz versus
low key, the
Luigi,
Buzz
that's-
needs it more.
That's no good.
But let's go to.
Right into
Let's
our
see what we got,
battlefield. We'd love
baby.
to see a different
Diddy
stage
Kong,
to
Diddy
start
Kong,
things
Diddy
off.
Kong.
Both these characters do enjoy.
Last time I saw these
Battlefield.
two fight, I think the
Yeah,
Buzz,
Tweek
the Buzz
flexing
won.
the platform movement. I will say that monkey
What
flip.
did you
edge
say? I
cancel
said if you
is-
want to try the bracket now,
it's a
it's
really
up, but
nice
Lowell
one to hit.
Bro
It's
already
pretty
did it.
forgiving.
Ooh,
and
my
it's
YouTube
so
chat is
strong if
super
you're
active
able to
already. I love
minimize
that.
lag.
I love that. If you guys are active with the
Luma's
chat, make
gone
sure you're
pretty
active with the
quickly
what?
Yeah.
Active with the what?
Is doing a good
Active
job
with
of
the what?
taking care of that Luma
Hit
at
the
a safe
like
space,
button.
too, where you
Right.
can't get
What's
countered.
happening with Liquid?
That's
I
the
don't
big
know.
part.
I have a theory that because
Yeah,
they're
like,
not
that is where you have to worry
all the
as
way
Tweek in this
invested in
matchup, 'cause
Ultimate anymore.
Rosa
Riddle's in the Buzz.
commonly
That's why they got
struggles
let
against
go.
Discord, right?
And
Yeah.
like,
the
Tweek or
esports
Diddy Kong
World
kinda has
Cup
to get in on
is
you
coming
to,
up, so and I know
you know, put
Liquid's
on the
involved in
moves,
that,
put
so
on
they're
the
probably
damage,
just trying to like
and
divert
Dabuz
a
is
lot of
kind
funds
the
into
master of
that
putting up a
too.
wall.
That's
The-
just
the
kind of
old-
what I
the
think. You know?
original wall putter upper, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did
the
lose their
original tank.
sponsors,
The
but we
original
still like
tank,
the
yes,
Buzz.
sir.
We still like Riddles. It's all Gucci, baby.
Oh, nice! Look at and there's that. That
Sponsor's
left cancel
just
coming
a
in play
name,
there.
baby.
You
It's
kill
just
the
a
Luma,
name.
And then you're
It's what
immediately
you
able to
do.
be
It's what
aggressive
you
and hit
do.
Rosa as well. It's a really nice
I
start from
imagine
Tweek here, but
H-Box
the
still
Buzz,
has it. Of
you know,
course
has
H-Box
still
still
kept
has
this
it,
super,
Jim.
super easy, even
He's like a
despite not
freaking
having his footing for a lot
holder
of
of
this game.
stocks in that
Yeah.
company or some
And we
shit.
saw Luna landing right there. Just the fact that you can
This
have
event, I
Luna
think it
hit
was B
some,
plus,
like,
but I think it's
glass,
just B now
basically
because
B
light
plus on shield
DQ.
or just late, and confirming
We have no,
into
I have no
that.
idea why light DQ.
The-
All right,
the
have fun,
commentary-
Boxer. Good luck.
Listen, I mean, yeah, coming from Smash 4, I know you played Smash
Yeah.
4. Like, I've been so scarred by Luma, but
But
Rosa can
also,
actually do some
if you're
pretty
watching
cool
on
stuff in this
YouTube,
game,
you're
in
like,
my
well, light's in
opinion.
the thumbnail.
Rosa
Because
is
guess
a
what? We
much
just
cooler
found out he
character
DQ'd.
than her previous iteration.
Big Phil ain't
I
got time
totally
for these remakes,
Yeah,
chat.
before she was just
If
killing
you
at
know,
20
you
without
know.
being involved.
Besides,
I
I'd rather
just- I
get somebody
always
clicking
think
who's a
of
light
that
fan, just be
Star
like,
Wars,
oh my
but
god,
I
it's
think
light.
it's
And be like, actually, it's just EE.
Rip
Yeah,
Ross.
go.
Rip
You know what I'm saying, boys?
But yeah,
You know what I'm
puppetry
saying.
And the Buzz is so good with the tech. I mean,
Let's go,
we talked
Tweek.
about it with Tweek and
Step
Zomba
it up.
and Sarah, but the Buzz, another sort of proponent of that, where like Rosa has some really cool advanced tech in this game, and Dabuz can do it, but he's always going to be
Step it
going
up.
for good gameplay first, and it's the way that has worked
good
so
wrestling,
far.
some good
and,
Smash
I can't
tonight,
blame
you
him for
damn
doing
right.
so.
All right.
Mania,
And
baby.
you see
Let's
we
go.
trying to
Bankrupt
focus
my
on
guy.
Luma,
Listen,
trying to get,
Japanese
like, the
tournament
buzz
tonight.
fizzled out
25
as
subs.
Chelsea
I'm streaming the
Rosa.
Japan tournament tonight. All
The
right,
big
that's
thing
our
right
sub
there,
goal
but
on
the
Twitch.
big thing with
25
Rosalina
subs
Luma,
today.
Luma does
Okay?
come back after a certain amount of
That's our
time, so
sub.
you're going to
Right.
see the buzz
We hit
start
that,
to play
Big
a bit
Phil's
more
live.
defensive. Other thing, try to get that edge guard.
In Japan
Yeah,
land, late night,
maybe
great
some-
night. You know what I'm saying?
One back on stage.
Man down, hands
Yeah.
down.
You end up dying there, and
Hit-
the neutral get up into the up tilt does
I
clean it
thought thought I had more of a joke for
I
that.
feel
I
like
just
Monkey
didn't.
Flip is
Is
kind of
Cola
in the
playing
move for
tonight?
Tweek here.
Nah.
Just to
Yeah.
get in. It's a big transcendent hitbox
Cola,
that
Mr.
beats
Selective.
a lot of
He'll
stuff.
be at Level Up
really
Expo,
good at
though.
knocking
So
away
is
Luma
Zachary,
because
though.
otherwise Dabuz
Zachary's
has
making me
been
mad.
doing
He's
such a
playing.
good job of manipulating his
Like,
arrow
bro,
hitboxes,
I
particularly like
vouched for
forward air
you
and back air.
Had them
Now we're seeing the
direct
neutral
all
air
this
as well,
budget for
just
you
to
to be able
space
to
out
come.
Tweek. put in
Can
the
you at least
annoying
go to
hitbox
get
that's
local
going
and
to
make me
mess
let
up
me
your
know you're
approach.
still in the game?
But the big part is you can't do it at like.
Why do
kill
all my
percents,
goats wanna
because
let
that's
me
when you
down?
can start having the buzz hit with fish for like up smashes
Right.
on like reaction to it.
Happy early
And
Easter.
another
Yes,
up
tomorrow
smash,
is
yeah,
Easter.
For a ledge trap
Oh, I might do
situation,
something different
and
for
it seems
Easter,
like
man.
Tweek
We'll
just
do a
doesn't
cooking
know what
stream.
to do in this
figure it
some
out.
of these situations.
Do sponsors
Yeah,
care about
it's
Street
like,
Fighter 6? Hopefully Riddles
we
finds
talk
something.
about
Yeah, I mean,
David's
there's a
mobility
number
and
of Street Fighter
speed,
6
but
players who are
Dabuz has done
sponsored.
such a good job
But Riddles
tracking
isn't
him
at that
down, and
level
both
yet.
of the
But
kills so far have been
Riddles
on a
has
Luma
that
up smash,
potential
which
to get to
I will
that
say
level.
has more range than
So
I
I
realized
think
it
he'll
did.
be fine.
Um,
I think in the
but
long
yeah,
run,
I
Riddles
think
will
Dabuz
find it
has just
easier. I
picked his
think for
spot so
Dabuz,
well,
if he, like, I know Dabuz is like a
he'll
smart
throw
guy.
out the
Like,
Luma,
yeah.
and then he'll adjust from there, you know?
Yeah,
I think the
low-key,
big
Luma
thing
up
is gonna
smash gets
be-
bigger every time. Like
The buzz for Dabuz
Yeah,
is like,
that's
all right, I
real.
need a new Smash
I
title.
like that one. I was
That's
like,
way
no way
more
that should've
important to
hit,
him
right?
than
But
Riddles, I
nah,
feel like.
Dabuz had that.
By the way, volume cool? We good on volume? We good on volume?
Yeah,
We good
dude,
on
that Rosa
volume?
Nair,
Pretty
one of the
balanced?
more-
Pretty aight?
There's a lot of Nair archetypes
Pretty
in this
aight?
game. Rosa,
Pretty
one of
straight?
the more unique ones, I feel like, has some interesting hitboxes that are. It's good for
Just
spacing.
joined. What
It's
part
really
of the
good for
bracket is
setting up
this?
the
This
advanced
is
tech,
winners quarters final.
the desyncs, the lunar landings, etc.
Perfecto, my man.
Analytic
That's what
guys
I'm
just
talking
love
about,
it.
Nick.
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
I'm talking about.
And there was another up smash try from Dabuz, but does it in the wrong direction. Tweek trying
Woo!
to find something here. At 114, you're gonna die to a lot, but at 115, so is Rosa. And once you've got Rosa at last stock, you can make some moves happen. You know.
Yeah, just like that, able to close out the stock, and now Buzz is at 0. Tweek trying to do like a specific Luma combo just to try to get the stock going.
I need
and There we
Tweek.
go.
Nice.
To figure this
A
out,
great
bro.
start to this last stock for Tweek.
You know what I'm
Pricing
saying?
Find that dash attack. But
I need
Dabuz's
my
spacing
NA
has
Avengers who
been
will be at level
amazing
up
this
in
game.
top tip condition. I don't think the Buzz is going to level up.
And yeah, uses the
Maybe he
down
is, I don't
B
know.
sort of magnet move.
But
to
for
secure
sure,
the banana,
Tweek
and
will
now
be there.
Dabuz is very content to hold on to it, although he dropped it at one point. So never mind.
Which means I need him playing in tip top.
there
What
These
the
dogs
hell
for
was
Luma
that?
smashes, it's so tough because like he'll just put it. What he's been doing, and we'll see it in the replays, he's cornering Tweek with it, you know?
Yeah.
Any update on
Because
what? What
Tweek,
does this
when
nigga
he's
want?
coming out of the corner, like a lot of the times he was going to jump or he was going to monkey flip. And if you time the monkey flip right, then yes, that can get around it. But, you know, oftentimes he's doing that quick short hop first, and Dabuz is just on it with the upstart. Yeah, like right here. He had already cornered him, and then just sort of just doing that little walk forward to position the Luma correctly. And yeah, Tweek can't roll, can't jump, just gets hit there.
Yeah, that is just ridiculous.
Back.
The lips, mom.
Yeah,
The
this
lips.
was that second time.
Level Up Expo is next
Yeah, yeah,
weekend.
neutral got
Yes,
upset,
sir. P tier,
That's
baby.
like a-
P
You sort of
tier.
sigh, you're like, finally, when you get that kill, you know?
Yeah.
This tournament's like a
Like,
B tier.
okay,
B,
this is
B
awesome,
tier,
I
B
gotta
plus
see
tier,
it.
something like that. Anyone know how Tilde's doing? His ass in
Tilde
loses, bro. He lost to Tarik.
I think we're just gonna run it back with stages. I don't.
Congrats on
see
making Level Up
also
Expo
any
a
of the
P
characters
tier. I mean,
switching.
obviously I didn't, you know, obviously I had a hand in it,
Has
man.
been
You know what I'm
playing Diddy
saying?
all
Big
day.
Phil talks. The
Right.
people
So I'm
listen.
thinking
The
pretty
people
confident on it.
listen.
The Buzz.
The people
also on
listen.
Rosa for most of the day.
Right.
You know?
I feel
So I'm
like,
excited.
I mean, that was a close game, but it felt like Dabuz was mostly in control. Do you think we see a Sephiroth come out? Potentially?
I wouldn't put it past him. I'm gonna go into most likely no.
Yeah, I
But-
agree.
The percentage chance is there.
Yeah. I feel like Tweek is pretty stick to his guns with Diddy these days, unless it's a really rough matchup.
Yeah.
Or just one that Sephiroth does particularly well in.
If only we gaslit him into picking Sephiroth beforehand.
True.
Like we just talked about Tweek. Like, so what about Sephiroth?
What about do the messaging?
Yeah.
Subliminal messaging. Sephiroth.
Did
Sephiroth,
the Buzz lose his
Sephiroth.
sponsor? Yeah. Him and Riddles are no
Like
longer
Winged
Team
Angel in the
Liquid.
venue.
What was it? The
Oh, what a
meme.
catch.
The meme of like where you show the events beforehand. Like when all those.
E,
videos
you
were
watching
coming out.
WrestleMania? Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, get him down there.
Good
No
stuff, Tweek. I think like the main
No
matches
Sephiroth
started like
needed,
8
You know, Rosa normally
or 5 my
operating in
time
the
or whatever,
skies, but
so I'll
getting
like have it
sent
on my side
straight to
monitor.
the
Just
depths
keep an eye
there.
out. I want
And
to see
at
if
least
Jay's
for
gonna
Tweek, we haven't seen
hit
Tweek
that
with a
shitty
lead thus
spear and
far,
beat
so let's see
Gunther
how
for the
he handles it,
championship.
He was not handling it well.
4 stocks, 4 Luma up smashes. He just, dude, Dabuz
Sephiroth
knows. He
sucks.
just knows where Tweek's
I'll
gonna
never
be.
let Charles forgive Charles
Oh man,
for
getting
saying
getting
that
the jabs
Sephiroth was
behind and
gonna
facing
be a
the
top
direction
5
that
character.
Tweek's gonna go.
He
That's
was like,
such
his
a-
kit
such
is
a rude
amazing.
setup for Dabuz.
He
And
covers
doesn't
so
get a
much
ton of opposite,
matchup
though.
in his range. You can't get in.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't get in.
And normally with the monkey
Chuck, they
foot,
got
like,
in.
grab, just
They got
getting hit
in.
by Luma like often. for like punishment for just grabbing him.
Oh,
Like,
Charles.
makes it so difficult. Like you can't really grab Rosa because
I feel
Luma's
bad
just
for
always there
Buzz.
to like
The
break it
main
up.
reason he could go to Smash instead of a normal job.
So Luma dying right there. So
Man,
this would be
listen,
the moment where you
I
want to
feel
try
bad
doing
too.
those monkey flips stuff. But the Buzz.
This is the era we're in, though. I mean, it's the same thing happened at Smash 4. You saw
heading back,
sponsors
it's
like
okay,
dropping
I'm
folks
just
and
gonna wait until my
transitioning.
Luma's
Like
back.
the game's just
She's
towards the
back.
end of its
Time to
lifespan. You need
engage
a new game.
once again.
By the way, if you guys want
Yeah,
Japan
the
tournament
Buzz
is
plays
tonight.
the
It's pretty
no
stacked
Luma
as well. I'm
times
willing to
so
come back and
well.
stream that
He's
as
basically
well.
like he's doing those
If we hit
little
25
neutral
subs
edge,
today, so we got 2
sort
so
of
far
cover
on
in front of
Twitch.
him,
I
then he'll
need
turn around and
23
jump
more,
away.
nigga. So you got that Twitch Prime. You got paid yesterday. If you just want to support one of your favorite African American streamers who doesn't cheat you, baby, he just teases you, baby. You already know what to do. You already know
Oh
what
wow,
to
the
do.
negative setup could have led to an up air, but the banana
Thank you.
does
Thank you
fall,
very
and Tweek is still alive right now.
What tourney is
But
this?
after
The
taking
Scarlet
the lead,
Classic.
It's been all the buzz for the most part.
It's a B tier.
Yeah, no, definitely been doing a great job there. Just who will close out this stock first?
Rel,
I
this
think
is the
will take
perfect
the game.
cooldown match for you.
I
Then.
totally agree
The
because
perfect
Dabuz was, I was about
cooldown.
to say, Dabuz had been looking really strong. Wow, the range on that magnet is so big. Standing off stage and just sucking it towards
I
him
wish there was
to,
a dude. I want to figure
eliminate
out.
the
Like I was at
ledge
the
trap
gym today, and I was
situation,
like,
or eliminate banana from the ledge trap.
"Wow, good patience." I was lifting. I was like, "Damn, I
think he
wonder
down
like,
smash, but that is
yeah.
gonna
like
kill
you know,
him.
I was like
Yeah,
there for
call
like
the
an
air
hour,
dodge.
hour
So
15 or
you're
whatever. I'm
definitely
just like,
afraid of just me
how do
doing
you
it in the
calculate
immediate
how many
option, and that
calories
is
you
the
burn in
second
the
time
gym if you're just
that has
doing like
worked
weights?
against Tweek.
Like, what is the general
But
estimate?
able to
of
take
that?
the stock super quick
I
right
gotta
there.
Google
Only
that.
13%
If the Buzz
done,
wins, I'll give 5.
and just
Let's go, Sammy! Kill that monkey!
Trying to
Kill
stop
him!
and neither one gets anything huge, but that dash, Diddy Kong dash
My
attack,
loyalty
great
is to the
combo there.
bag. The bag, damn it, the bag!
The backstep from Tweek and does make it back. Ooh, do not want to get alley-oop.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I don't want to see
You
it.
know, Tweek did take that second stock first, but Dabuz evened it up so quick that it's essentially a new game right here.
Yeah, no. It could just be either player's game. But we're about to see
Ooh.
Luma die. No. The Buzz opting to save the Black Luma.
Yeah, coming in clutch for Dabuz there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Tweek for a
exactly,
second looked like he
dude.
was gonna try and
That's
go
what
in
I'm
there, but
saying,
then he
Rel.
failed the ledge.
In my head, I'm always just like, okay, I'm sure this was at least.
You got to find something for Tweek. He's
surely
just
at
been
least
boxed out for so long, just
200.
having to find these straight hits.
But
Just,
who
yeah,
knows?
again,
Doesn't
Dabuz is
really matter.
spacing.
It's not
He
that
knows
big a
where to
deal.
be at the right time. And he just keeps pushing Tweek to the corner. Like,
What's up,
he just has Luma at that
ICJJJ? When
exact
we
right
getting that
distance in front of him, and
1080p
Tweek
on
has to keep
stream?
short-hopping
Listen,
backwards, keep running
I've
towards the
told
ledge,
you
and,
people a million
Diddy can
times.
play out of the
Do
corner,
not send
but
me how to do it.
against the Dabuz
Organize a
Rosa wall,
time
that's pretty
to do a
impossible.
video
Another
share in
one?
Discord
Okay,
with
yeah,
me and
DI's out.
show me how to
That
do
up
it.
air I don't think would have killed there, but can you find something before Luma comes back if you're Tweek? No, you
Would you
cannot.
score Severance from 1 to 10? Just finished it, and I was blown. Oh, I give Severance a 10.
Right,
I mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
genuinely
Pop
just
Gun
love that
isn't
show.
gonna
I
set
think it's
anything up
amazing.
just yet, and now we're back in the corner. Dabuz
I think
dashing
it's
away
amazing.
just to get that Luma in front of him into center stage.
And you know
Go,
what?
my
I'll give it an
child,
8.
you know, do
Or no,
my
I'm sorry, not
damage.
8.
Yeah.
I'll give it a 9. Nothing's
All
perfect.
right. Reset the positioning.
Nothing's perfect.
We're going
Very few
under.
perfect
Oh
shots.
no!
Oh, Tweek.
Oh,
Yeah, that's tough. Last stock, last hit, and you just SD.
yeah.
What's it even about? Well, I'm not trying to give spoilers because some people probably haven't watched it yet.
Crazy because it would have
but yeah, you
the
can-
Buzz's pressure because the Buzz
you
would have had to
you can
move
look it up
Luma to
yourself,
the
right?
back to the other side.
This ain't
Against a slow
Wikipedia,
character
nigga.
like
This is
Rosa,
just
it
a
wasn't
nigga.
a bad move. I just feel like he started to do it a little early, and he angles it
Damn,
up. Yeah,
Tweek,
just
what
a
the hell
second
was
too
that,
early.
bro? What are you doing?
It's, you know,
Come on,
the
Gavinator.
Diddy Kong recovery is so tricky because that just sort of happens.
I mean, I know I got
sometimes,
subs on the line because you got to
That's a
opt in the
rare
chat,
one.
but that's
You
not the
don't
point,
see that
okay?
From Tweek.
Yeah, no,
That's not
absolutely.
the point.
Tweek's so solid usually with the stalls, his movement, but a really not the
Scribbler,
best
calm
time
down, bro.
for an
You're doing
SD,
too
you know.
Yeah, no. There's never
Smashers
good time for
even
SD,
relate
but
to
that's definitely
Ben
not one of
Ross.
them.
I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna
hopefully
read
if
that out
you're Tweek, you
loud.
can
That's
shake
a
that off
D.
and keep this set going because, you know, well, I said before that I didn't think it would be
Yeah,
a three,
Jim.
but the Buzz on the verge of one. But, you know, the player 4 prediction of 3 close games is still valid.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so can Tweek win 3 games
Watch it be a
in a
3-1.
row?
Dino,
I truly do not know.
catches the monkey flip. Oh, goes for it.
I
all
do
with
know
that
if he wins this set, though, I
incredibly
lose out on
strong
5 subs.
Rosa,
You're
specifically
probably thinking
Luma
to
F
yourself, well,
smash.
Phil, what's more important to you, friendships or
The Buzz
subscribers?
going a little more aggro
Listen,
in this game. I
Tweek's
feel like.
already got the
Yeah,
advantage on him,
Definitely
okay?
trying to change
He
the
makes more than me on
tempo,
LG,
but
and
that's
he's
also
white.
because they've
He's
both been
white.
playing for a bit, so now you're just more confident.
I'm just
in
out here playing
the
catch
habits
up.
of the
Ah.
other person
Right.
on what they want to go for.
I
So
got no
it's like,
chance. No
All
chance.
right, I know you like to do this. Let me be more aggressive in like these spots where I know I can take advantage. For you.
Tell me what you
Oh, catches a landing with an up smash.
man.
This time the Rosa up smash, but gonna kill just as much.
Z?
And yeah, it's been a little more fast paced. I feel like Tweek maybe just really wants to get something going here, and you know, Dabuz.
I mean, Dabuz is my buddy
that's
too.
Gonna take that momentum and swing it right back at you. And
big Dabuz guy. I know Dabuz. Oh my God, since Brawl, bro. Good grief.
And now if you're Tweek, you've got Rosa.
One of my first interactions with Dabuz was I was playing in the online, the All Is Brawl playoffs.
It's in the works.
It's in the
The
works.
Wi-Fi playoffs. Like I can't remember how many people were in top in playoffs. It was like
it's
top
like the Blade movie.
64. Yeah, it's top 64.
Oh God.
And I just barely qualified. And my first round opponent was Dabuz.
Goes better than what the
He was
Blade movie's
using
going for,
his
man.
Alamar. You know, this is Brawl online Wi-Fi.
All right, but yeah, the
And I remember
on
I was friends with this
75%.
broken Meta Knight named Sasuke.
He got two
Like this guy
separate
was
hits,
busted,
and both of them
bro. He was
converted into the same
busted.
move.
All
He
right,
got that high up
straight
air,
up busted.
The Rosa, the high
And I gave him
hit
my
on the
account, and I
neutral
was
air
like,
into the up air, and
I was
then
like,
the
can you play for
movement
me?
into the up air.
He was like,
Oh,
hell
yeah.
yeah.
Calls out
And
the
I
jump.
and he
Right
swiftly
between
2-0'd the
the
Buzz
eyes, too.
under the guise of that it was
Really
me.
smacked him. That-
And then the
dude,
Buzz
Luma
or
also,
3-0'd
like,
him. The
really
Buzz
winds
immediately
up when he goes
reported
for that punch.
EE is
Yeah,
not
it's
playing.
brutal.
Please investigate.
All right, gonna take it
He
with
disputed the
Smash there.
results. He disputed the results.
It's doable, but this is the Buzz. This is the wall.
The wall is up right now. No damage. Oh, okay. Now
Like,
it's a
damn,
minute
Unc.
second. Still
I wasn't even Unc back then. You saying I couldn't move? You saying I couldn't move the Buzz?
Okay,
Oh, that's
almost
crazy.
Had it right there.
I love that hit of up air into down air as Diddy. I just feel like it looks so cool.
Oh, God.
And unfortunately
Good
for Tweek, it
times.
does not
Good
end up
times.
hitting there.
Definitely clocked me.
Like,
1,000%, bro.
Rosa is tall and
He
light,
is not
but
playing.
the
Please
weird,
investigate
really
this.
weird floatiness does make it kind of weird to combo her sometimes.
Yeah, I had to give it
Yeah,
up.
I feel you.
It's fine, though. I went down to losers.
And
I
that-
remember I
and
won my
also
first
the-
losers
oh,
match.
he
Though I
got
played
the
some Rob
alley-oop.
from New England named
The
Raffy.
Buzz's turn for the
his
NBA
ass.
moves.
And
Dude, this is looking rough for Tweek. I just feel like
then I
he's
can't
trying to
remember
get
who I
in,
lost to
and
after that.
Dabuz has
Oh, I
an
lost a
answer for
lot. The Peach
Yeah.
player.
It's like
Good times.
the Buzz is super practiced.
All's
in
raw
this
ladder,
matchup.
baby.
Also, big thing is, what other Rosa are you fighting against?
Yeah.
Those were the
It's
days.
Dabuz.
Yeah, just him.
It's
Huh,
just him, and
MP
obviously
Lucario,
Tweek,
I'm talking
has
about
had
Brawl,
access
buddy.
to the Dabuz for many years, but
Keep up,
again,
youngin'.
you're only getting practice really against one person, and Diddy at this point is a pretty common character in the meta.
Yeah.
Even in this region, we've seen a
Raffy X,
couple in
yeah,
this top
Raffy X.
32 already. So Tweek, still fighting to
But are
his
they the
credit,
same
trying to
person?
find
Yes, they are the
something
same
here,
person.
but
Yes.
The Buzz just has it on lock, and you get the banana.
Damn,
and
Tweek.
Luma is
This
still
is
ready
crazy,
to,
bro.
Take things over.
That's
the
why I put
jabs.
Zomba in the title,
Yeah.
too. I need
Yeah,
some
the
assurance,
pressure
bro.
is just so much. But
I was like, all right, light's not there. I can't just rely on
Gonna
Tweek.
take
Bro. I
the
gotta
stock.
throw Zomba
One
in there,
piece.
too, man.
Prince, can he do it?
I mean, listen, man, this is Tweek. Tweek can always do it. He can get an early kill. He can get a down air. Like an angel drop in the right situation could do it. But the Nair
Hey,
there,
AZ.
too strong,
AZ,
too much of a force. The
show me
immovable
my
object.
money.
He played that matchup to perfection. Kept Diddy in the corner and did not let up.
Yeah.
And Dabuz with a 3-0 is going to move into winner's side top eight, which I love to see. We love to see Dabuz moving on.
Yeah, definitely do love to see that.
Thank you, my boy, little 5-bomb. Again, I was rooting. Listen, I was rooting for Tweek. But Tweek ain't have it. There ain't nothing I can do. I was rooting for Tweek, but he ain't have it. There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. All I could do was be an innocent bystander. I was watching like the rest of you, shocked, dismayed, dazed, in fact. I couldn't believe it. Thanks for the 5-bomb. Remember, guys, 25 subs today. I'm coming back and doing the Japan tournament. YouTube, you can contribute to that dono as well, because I will go live on YouTube as well.
He was one of the first North America people to
Or
get
will
a
I
win
actually?
for
You
the-
YouTube niggas shouldn't get nothing for free.
and he,
Hit that like button, hit that
he definitely
sub
has some
button,
tricks in this
hit that dono button.
Definitely does.
Give Big
Really
Phil some
well
action.
studied
This
and,
ain't Vegas. I don't want to have to pay for it. You pay Big Phil.
Take it.
And P. Lucario. I'm enjoying that prime, that time, and that $5.99 that comes with the sub. Look, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all, man.
And like,
We lit right now. We having a good time. You already know. All day stream. We ain't leaving to this tournament. It's
True.
DONE.
All of our we've seen between Candle and Shuton, definitely a kind of like meta counter pick to some of the top characters right now.
Candle definitely made me a believer
Yeah,
in that
absolutely.
character.
I would love to see it. Honestly, all three of the Buzz's characters, even Min Min can do not bad against Steve sometimes.
Yeah.
Although Min Min's
Buzz
sort of becoming
really
less common these
tossed
days.
Tweek.
Crazy
stuff,
Yeah, it's
bro.
wild. I would not have expected it.
I think that's like the second or third time in a row that the Buzz beat Tweek. Like Tweek can't beat the Buzz, bro. He got no answers for the Buzz.
Like
He got no answers for Big Buzz. He ain't got the answers.
Other characters that they play, like
the Buzz validates my roast
Proto
complaints. I don't like the
anymore.
character. Oh, Roast is my least favorite character
Super
in the
interesting because that
entire
was definitely
game.
a character that I
Roast.
thought was going to be around until the end of Ultimate.
I'm
but,
not a fan in any way.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think if it's going to be 1 Rosa and then 2 maybe Olimar.
Jay no pay lost his way. Gunther and
then
3.
on the other side,
I don't know about that, bro.
Let me see.
We'll see though. We'll see.
It's going to be Zomba versus
WrestleMania
Jakal.
officially
so Zomba
starts
did beat Tarik
in
3-1, Jakal 3
37
over
minutes.
So Zomba Jakal,
I'll have it
that's
on
a
my
classic
second
matchup.
monitor.
Yeah,
So we can comment. We can comment on some
Fusion
Smash. And we
classic,
comment on some wrestling
Zomba
too, guys.
generally
We just gonna be some busy
has
bees.
the
This
upper hand.
Lax, little 5-ball from my brother Lax. Can I get some W's in that chat real quick? There's some W's in that chat real quick. My guy Lax, bro. That's the homie right there. And it was just his birthday, so big happy birthday to my man Lax too. Appreciate you, big dog.
That's the channel you guys were watching. Help support this channel.
It hasn't started. I'm watching WrestleMania right now. I mean, I don't care about like the pre-show stuff or whatever, bro.
Twitch, and check out the YouTube.
Wait, Jay Gunther's on already? Wait, what?
Onto there. Please help support the series.
Oh shit! Also, if you need the bracket,
And
it's
you
in
know,
the
if you
description.
like Collision, you gotta go to their Premier Weekly.
Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to check. Did my Nuggets
right
win?
here in New Jersey.
I remember Jamal.
I'd say one of the premier weeklies in the U.S. in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, we've referenced it.
Yes! Nuggets won! Let's go! Let's go! Blow me, Clipper Nation! Blow me! Let's go!
Especially New Jersey, you got to head out to Fusion.
Yeah, and that's every Monday. And guess what? Coming in November in Akron, Ohio.
Awesome. Let's go.
Baby. Someone's go, but not, that's the second best.
Okay, let me put on WrestleMania.
November 22nd to the 23rd.
It's on
Ring
Netflix,
out
right?
$2,000 pot bonus. Doors, there's doubles, singles. Come on. All best of 5. Friendly setups. Catering.
Dude, yeah, and like, so we saw $2,000 in pot bonuses. And before we talk about Collision, like that
it's on
tournament
Peacock?
is in November,
Peacock. I
and
have a
it's
Peacock
already,
account,
I think, if it were to be tiered, it's already like an A or almost S tier. It's got international talent. But speaking of premier tournaments with international talent,
HK with another gifted sub. HK, you are spoiling me, my boy. But guess what? Guess what? I ain't got a problem with it. I ain't got a problem with it. Thank you, HK.
You look forward to Collision.
Rush was clutch. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day to be a fan.
Hotels and stuff by there. Trip to New York, super easy.
All right.
I think that's also the same weekend as Anime NYC. So
all right, perfect. So now we got WrestleMania on. We got WrestleMania on. We got Smash on. We doing everything today, boys.
As we saw Midwest,
we doing everything today.
And that was just a few. So that's Collision. And you know,
thanks
at the
again,
end of our
my
block,
guy,
thanks so much for listening to us.
HK.
I thought it was a great top YouTube blog, personally.
I think so.
Where's my kick stream at?
But
I'll never. I don't like saying I'll
even
never
greater
stream on
topic
Kick. I just
going
have no
on.
reason
I know
to stream on
two
Kick.
great casters coming. I believe it is Momo and Ubel.
That's Momo and Ubel.
Yeah, it's gonna replace us. So just stay tuned. And where can they find you, Prince?
Wait, we sat through all this yapping and they're not even going to finish the match?
Yeah, I'm an ultimate commentator. I do a little bit of melee.
Wait, Jakal and Vivi happened? Did they play this off stream?
What
What about Tarik and Zomba? Were these matches on another stream? Is there another stream?
Make sure to check me out and definitely check out my man Player 4 here.
Yeah, no, definitely do. You can find me at player_4. I do melee. I do.
Is there another stream?
Few fighting games. I do Tekken, do Virtual Fighter, DOA. Card games.
Chat, find out if there's a secondary stream. Why, like, unless these matches just happened and not. You know what? They might have played these matches first.
All right.
That would actually make sense. They probably played these matches first. I just missed them. There's your daily sub goal. HK, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend. You're a legend. It was on a second stream? That's so stupid. I hate that. I had no idea. Where's the second stream? What other stream is there? Is it this? No, this is just some jackass doing another watch party. All the real ones are here, Jim. Where is this secondary stream? I'm pissed. God. Yeah, if you need the bracket on YouTube, as per usual, it's in the description. And while you're there, make sure you like the stream. How many likes the stream got right now? 36? No, I need that to go up to at least 50. ASAP Rocky. Light DQ'd, unfortunately. Yes, I found that out. I had no idea. I had no idea light DQ'd. I'm as surprised as you. Okay, Jay just hit his shitty spear. There's no way Jay just hits a spear, frog splash, and beats Gunther, right? Okay, Gunther kicked out. I was gonna say, there's just no way. Thank you again, HK. My man, 100 grand, bro. Remember, guys, 25 subs today on Twitch, and I'm coming back later to do the Japan tournament as well. I'm doing it, baby. I'm doing it. Who am I rooting for? I'd like to see Gunther retain, but I think it's actually better if Jay wins. Only because, or for the moment you'll get off of it. That whole arena just going crazy with Jay winning. Your boy Russ was clutch today. Of course Russ was clutch. All they trying to do is downplay my boy Russell Westbrook. But guess what? When they got to OT, it was time. It was time to shine. Oh no, Gunther nails Jay in the head. Gunther with that ugly ass frog splash. That was horrible. Serb sold his soul to the devil. Serb knew what he was doing. Let's look at this top 8. Dude, okay, somebody said there's a second stream. Is that true or not? Is there a second stream or not? No more comments. I want to know, is there a second stream or not? I feel like we're missing matches. Just scroll. I don't think so. Okay. So somebody was just bull jabbing. What's up, Louis Castro? Again, if you're on YouTube, I put the bracket in the description of the stream every single time for your convenience, my friends. It went down? Oh, it went down. Okay, that's fair. All right, well, never mind. Since the rest is off stream. No, but there's a third stream. Shut up, Jim. Westbrook did have one clutch moment, but he made 2 major mistakes that almost put the game to overtime. Could have avoided OT. Hey, shut up. Did they win? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Matter of fact, let me get a box score, boys. Let's get a box score. Jokic and Van Gundy fighting for the ball. Why is Van Gundy fighting Yoke for the ball, man? Let that shit go, you Jim. What are you doing? Why are they fighting for the ball? What is Jeff Van Gundy doing, bro? It's gotta be AI. Oh my god. Van Gundy's funny as hell, bro. He just be doing shit. Tobias at halftime, 22 points. Oh, he's balling for the Pistons. DeMar DeRozan gets into a physical altercation at a sushi restaurant? Bro, what? Looks like DeMar is whooping somebody's ass. Harden had 32 and 11. Damn. Damn, bro. What's up, Aiken? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Big Easter tomorrow, chat. Big Easter tomorrow. Let's go. I'm excited. I ain't got no plans or nothing, but I'm still excited. Are you going to be watching the Japanese tournament later? If I hit 25 subs on Twitch, I'm going to go live for Japan tournament. But I'm going to need a little something on YouTube as well. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Something on YouTube. I know I got some Nairo watchers. I know you niggas got money. All right? I used to call you Nick Foos for a reason, okay? Yoke had 29-12. Nice. Let's go, Russ. Yeah, buddy. Let's go, Russ. 15-8. Couple of steals and 3 assists. Anonymous, thanks for gifting Aiken. Aiken's one of my buddies, so I definitely appreciate that. Thank you. You know what? While they're on break, chat, I'm going to run a quick ad just so we don't have to worry about ads during the actual match. Because I don't know about you guys, but I hate ads during the match, and I like to delay it as much as I can. So if you're watching, don't even worry about it. By the way, my boy Nader in the chat. My boy Nader's in the chat. Listen to me, guys. Nader just had a birthday, and he's literally in a wheelchair. If you don't gift him a sub, you're fucking ableist. I would do it, but I'm the streamer. It's not my responsibility. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. What's the Japan tournament? It's like a B+ tier as well. Let's go, Russ. Let me see this real quick. Let me see this real quick. That's my dog. That's my dog. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Kawhi had 7 turnovers. He's so wildly overrated. I don't think Kawhi is overrated, but how many points did Kawhi have, bro? He had 7 turnovers? That's crazy. Playing good. What's your first round? Synchronizing guns. There's an individual who's all about success. I love it. I love it. Thank you, my friend. What's your first round predictions for every matchup? Oh, shit. I gotta make sure I'm still watching Dabuz Gunther. I don't want to miss it. Oh! You gotta be careful. Kawhi hasn't been the same since all the injuries, of course. He's just not. I mean, he can't be consistently as great as he used to be. Dude, I'm so mad because, like, if you talk about basketball, the 2 teams I want to come out the West, obviously I want Denver to come out because Russ is my favorite player. But then after that, I was like, okay, I'll be fine if the Clippers come out. And they have to play each other round 1. I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? Why couldn't these idiots be on a different side of the bracket? It makes me so damn angry. I agree, Tony. I don't agree with that comment anyway. Oh shit, Jay. I think Jay's about to win this belt, guys. He just did a frog splash once. He's doing another one. Oh shit, I think Jay's about to win this title. Oh, he is. He definitely is. Because Gunther's positioning himself in the ring. Oh my God, bro. Jay's about to win this belt. What's good, Orza? We talking basketball, watching WrestleMania, watching some good Smash, and just hanging out, man. Dabuz beat Tweek, yes, 3-0. And apparently that's like the 3rd time in a row he's beating him. So, you want to talk about having someone's number, dial it up. That's all she wrote, baby. That's all she wrote. Wait, Gunther tapped? Are they fucking insane? Are they insane? Are they insane? Bro, they made Gunther tap? Are they insane? Like, I wasn't like, y'all saw that, right? Like, Gunther tapped, right? Yeah, like DQ'd. They're doing the replay right now. Dude. Who's Gunther? Oh, we're talking about wrestling. Sorry. Sorry if anybody's confused. What's up, Tavia? Hello. Go Lakers. Hey, I like Luka. I like Luka. Bro. Bro, I just can't believe Gunther tapped. That is insane to me. What were they thinking? Ron Artest, Mookie Betts, pregnancy test. Legacy 5. Best meme ever. So funny. Dude, this WrestleMania is, dude, I don't care if like it was pretty evidently they were gonna give Jay the belt. But what in the were they thinking making Gunther tap? That is insane. All right, let me catch him on YouTube chat because y'all been talking. Tweek just doesn't have the competitive fire to be the best. Yeah, I mean, I wish he would like incorporate like, there's like a little bit of it was a short-lived era, but Tweek was playing Joker. He's playing Aegis at, a couple times. I love those characters, bro. I just wish Tweek, for like somebody who has such a great mind for the game, I just wish he would use that and incorporate into other characters. I know he loves Diddy Kong, the Donkey Kong series. I know that. But brother, you could be like, you are like a counter, you would be a counter pick wizard. But he just wants to play Diddy at this point. It is what it is. That's his choice. He's my buddy. I'll respect it. E, I've got a date. Any tips? I mean, take her somewhere. Doesn't have to be over the top fancy, but probably aim a little higher than Applebee's these days. These ladies. If I, my way, I take it to Fridays at Cheesecake Factory. These ladies these days all gotta complain about something. So aim a little higher than that, and then I'd probably say plan an activity after the date that's in public and not corny, like walk on the beach. No, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go get some gelato or some ice cream from somewhere nice. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. If you don't get dessert in the restaurant. And bring a rubber just in case, because you know what I'm saying? Big Phil's team, we always hit. We some hitters out here, chat. We some hitters. Any places you'd recommend? What's your budget? You gotta tell me your budget, King. What's up, Gabriel Richards? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yes, friends, Light did DQ from this tournament, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's okay, because there's still a lot of other great competitors here. Tarik is randomly here. How about that? How about that? That's not bad. Tarik's randomly here. We'll take that. It's pretty cool. How long is this damn break? Come on. Yeah, Light DQ'd. I'm sorry. Like per meal? Dog, what is your fucking price range for the dinner? Don't make this hard. Like, why didn't they just let Gunther fade or something? Like, there was just so many better ways. Crazy. I'll go 75 bucks. Okay, 75 bucks. That's fine. You're just going on a date. Nothing crazy. 75 bucks. Hey, go get, go get, she like tacos? Go get some tacos together, man. Go find a good taco spot. You know what I'm saying? I think that'd be good. No lights out this week. We'll probably have lights out this week coming up. It'll be episode 99. Yeah, I think, everybody likes tacos, you know what I'm saying? Don't go to Chipotle. I like Chipotle, but people be funny about it, you know what I'm saying? Be funny about it. Tweeks and Losers versus Steve, by the way. He bought out. He about to be out in 9th. Wait, who's the Steve he's got to play? It's probably one of them bum jersey Steves. He'll be fine. Phantom. I don't even know who this is. He'll be fine. Tilde versus WebbJP. That sucks. I'd like to see both these guys get top 8, but let's go Webb. Black Power! PK Chris beats VV. Okay. And then Tarik beats Beast. Nice. Okay.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to New Jersey's premier regional here with top 8 of Scarlet Classic.
Turn the music off, you
My name is
gyms.
Momo, and I'm here back again with Ubel. Ubel, they can't get rid of us.
No, they can't, and they never want to. Especially
It's my 8th month anniversary of subscribing to EE. Time flies.
Bigger,
Make sure you hit the
we have
make sure you hit the
the country and all across
hit the
world,
hit the share
loser side is Tarik alongside a bevy of other competitors, including Syrup, including Zomba.
All right, finally, let's go.
And
all right,
Jakal,
YouTube, let's get those likes moving up. Let's get those likes moving up. I see 60, let's get to 100. I see 60, let's get to 100. Come out of your lurk and hit that sub button too. Make sure you tap in with your boy EE. If you need the bracket, check the description. While you're in the description, hit the like button. Since you're there already, hit the sub button. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't done so already. Easy.
I mean, Scarlet Classic X, those who don't know, Roman numerals, that's 10. They've had 10 of these. Tournament's been running a long time. Specifically this year, it's gotten really, really interesting. If you aren't in the loop, haven't been keeping up with the Rutgers monthlies, the roundtable right now has been running the
Forgot the New Day turned heel. Everybody did, bro. They had an epic heel turn, an epic follow-up the next week where they wouldn't let him talk because they were booing him so hard, and they did nothing to capitalize off of it. Just a horrible,
honestly, if we locked in, we could have a major every month. We just gamed the Lumi rank system. Rutgers heard that and like, you know what? Say less.
Yeah, light
and
DQ.
Every single monthly they've had from roundtable 1 to 4 has been at least a
level up next weekend. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a banger. I promise.
Four, like premier talent, whether it be Zomba or Syrup. They've invited Tweek to a couple of them. Tweek even won the one that he did attend.
Won the first one.
Yes, the very first one. Dabuz won the very most recent one. So,
roundtable 4 in March. Yes. It was Tweek won the first one. Syrup won the subsequent 2. Syrup won roundtable 3 over beating Jakal, Light, and Tweek in one bracket run.
He DQ'd. I'll be honest with you guys. Light's got some stuff going on.
He did all that. So now we're here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna put his business out there. He got some stuff going on. So
it's
it's a justifiable DQ. He's gonna be away next weekend. Sometimes you just can't afford to take a day to play Smash, bro. That's all.
This isn't just the tournament that's,
you know what I'm saying? He's going away next weekend. He's going to Japan. Like sometimes you gotta get your priorities straight. You know what I'm saying? That's all. You lose a whole day on something. I get it.
Or Zomba, who's actually been to 3 of 4 of these monthlies, hasn't been able to take one as of right yet. He's been a little bit cursed as of recently, but he's been playing good today. If there's any time for Zomba to kind of step it up and get back into his status of the King of New York, finally make his stamp here.
Zomba's never been the King of New York.
This might be the one for
I give him Prince though.
I always keep in mind
he has some princely moments.
And the Scarlet Smash scene as a whole is such a perfect setup for players.
How was your 2XKO stream yesterday? I had to leave just set up for a bit. It was fun. I might, depending on when this tournament ends, I might play like an hour or 2X afterwards. How many of you guys are in the beta? Are any of you guys in the beta too? Zero, I didn't even ask because it was like a smaller event. I'll ask her about level up.
Over there.
Yeah, there was Tekken, there was Rocket League, Melee.
Sax Crates, hello. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you.
Goats. getting active.
I told you he was winning. Yeet. We all knew Jay was gonna win. I didn't think he would win with that shitty ass sleeper or whatever. But sure. Good job, Jay.
Started Syrup.
Good job, buddy.
Real reign of dominance.
That's okay. It's just me.
That was the tournament where he beat not only Jakal handily, he double eliminated Zomba, who before then was giving him such a hard time in the Rob Steve matchup. Zomba known as one of the players who's usually pretty good into Steve, but then once Fireside,
I just think making Gunther tap like that was just really bad.
6-0 Zomba in winners finals and grand finals. To then
Gunther's IC title reign was so much better than his world heavyweight reign. It's kind of crazy.
In a row before Zomba was able to catch up.
But it is what it is, baby.
Insane birthplace for such a dominant run and for such one of the most premier players that has been in Smash for the past year.
Oh yeah,
and it all started right here in this.
Boy's killing it in 2SKO, guys. He's almost Grandmaster.
Domination continues. Maybe next because we have one of 2 winners semifinals coming up next, and it is going to be the other side of that coin first. Another chapter in a history.
You'll lose Teddy. You're gaining how much? Oh damn. Okay. Why they need to show in the background? I think that's Tweek versus Phantom. I have no idea why we're just not getting. Wait, who won? Let's see. Scarlet Classic. Pit? Oh, that's not Tweek. That's just randoms. Leg is in 5. What's up, Burb? Good to see you. Sax Craze, thanks for liking the stream. Do y'all know how to disable the stock scoreboard? I want to play a puzzle, but I can't remove the scoreboard. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. You talking about in Smash? Yeah, stock scoreboard board. Can you even disable that? I mean, all right, yeah, that's gonna be a Google question, my boy. I don't know. Is the stream lag? Yeah, their stream is horrible with the camera. The gameplay was fine, but the camera's been awful.
For number 1 in the world
Also,
right
they're
now.
just sitting here yapping. Can we start the fucking matches?
Maybe it would depend on you. I would really have to do some math, but they're absolutely in contention for top 5.
Yeah.
I'm saying, man, like that. Go
and when
on.
you have on your resume winning a major over Spargo,
Put
and
something
Wright
on.
and many other players using.
I know it's not their
honestly,
fault, but like, damn, bro.
primarily Ness.
Solo Ness.
Okay, well,
he won a major solo Ness.
Let's not go that far.
Yes.
But
Wait, you think someone would just
absolutely
lie
zero.
on the internet?
That sounds
He
horrible.
would
yeah,
just do
he
that?
did win Patrick Solo Sheep. You're right.
That's-
True.
Ah, yeah,
No,
I
and
did.
Syrup, absolutely one of the best
I
players to come
did.
out of New Jersey lately, and I will not hear any other naysayers or doubters or
Right.
ridiculous claims as to otherwise, because that's actually the first set we're getting. Zomba and Jakal are going to take a backseat to this first winner semifinal set,
Yeah.
best of 5 between Syrup.
Oh, finally, okay. Oh my God, they make us wait just to come back to the Buzz versus Syrup. What kind of-
top players when he first starting out in the scene? Where he
What
played
kind of
Ness,
Chinese
he's still
water
a very
torture is
dominant
this?
Player, but I mean, honestly, he just kind of got
Ay, ay,
back
ay.
to check by a lot of the top players like Rosen.
All right, Dabuz.
Tweek,
Put in some work, Jim. Get the job done. Let's go. The lips, the lips, the lips, the lips.
Dabuz is currently up in the set count, 11-8. The last time they played, though, was at Gomble X, which I mean, it was almost a year ago this morning, which is crazy, by the way, where Syrup was taking it 3-1. And that was, I think, the first time they played where Syrup playing primarily Ness. So definitely Dabuz, you can't go into this on the comfort of, oh yeah, I beat him in the past. It's definitely, this is 2025. This is Syrup on
War Raiders
Rutgers.
versus New Day.
This is on 1 today, getting off of the extremely close set against WebbJP. Definitely, we need to see no holds barred. We need to
What
see
are the
Dabuz
War Raiders
wake up
wearing,
and
bro? Did
do
they
it
get
today.
that shit at
It's definitely
Toys
not
R
gonna be
Us?
an easy set regardless of how it goes.
God.
Yeah, by bracket
free
count
agent,
and
it's
bracket
true.
view, you could
It's
kinda
true,
see
guys.
that
This is a
as
Japan tournament later
Syrup
tonight. If you want me to
going
stream
game
it,
5 in a
I
super
need to
tight
hit
matchup,
25
regardless of how
subs
good
on
WebbJP
Twitch
is, who is phenomenal.
and about
It was a
$30 on
the-
YouTube. I take
Steve
30 on
is a
YouTube
very, very
and
smart
25 subs on
for
Twitch.
Steve, and it can be seen as
Make it
Syrup
happen,
maybe
Captains.
isn't
Check those
quite
Twitch
performing
primes,
up to
baby.
snuff. Maybe
Check
it's a
those
little
primes.
bit,
Tickle it a little bit. Tickle it a little
lacking,
bit.
A little bit like
Stream
on
the
edge
Lakers
here
game.
coming into the Scarlet Classic.
Rest in
X,
peace,
meanwhile,
Streamies.
Dabuz barely
We used to have it
dropping
so
a
well.
game throughout his entire run through winner side.
We used to have it so well, boys.
Looking very, very solid right now, but as you were saying, well, that doesn't really truly account for the history
Man,
that
they've been
these
talking
two
for like
have
15
and
minutes. This is
just
crazy.
how good one person can be once they feel like they need to turn it up a notch. And Syrup might absolutely be feeling
Top
like now
streamer
that
is
they're
the
in
best
top 8,
streamer. It's so
time to
good.
take
Wait,
it up.
top streamer? Is
The
that
thing
like a
I'm interested
website
in
to
is,
watch
obviously
sports?
we've given a proper introduction for Syrup, how well he's been doing.
That's true. What Z said. If you have
Like,
Amazon
Dabuz's
Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, which means you have a
second
free
win
way to
in
subscribe to
competitive. Like,
EE.
he's kind of been, he's been talking
And if
about,
you don't
like,
have it, maybe your mom
Street
does, maybe your
Fighter,
dad does, your
like,
auntie, your
like,
uncle.
like,
Somebody in your
like,
family
commentary
has
part,
it.
but, like,
Amazon
he's
is
here.
taking over
He's
the
playing
game.
Some pretty freaking good Smash Bros today. He's guaranteed 5th.
Topstreams.info?
3-0 on Tweek,
I'll
definitely
take a
nothing to
picture
stop,
of
which,
that.
by the way, that was their 20th set play. They were before that, so they were 10-10 in sets. Dabuz is now positive on
Thanks,
Tweek.
bro.
GOAT, a retired
looks.
player, by the way. Honorable mention on Lumi rank.
Smash over
Not even
Mania.
on
Miguel,
in
I
the
got
top
Mania on my
150
other
ranks
monitor,
Dabuz.
baby. We got dual
So,
monitors
how
set
do
up here.
how
We
do
ain't
you
missing
feel
nothing.
about
I said
Dabuz
we
on
ain't
the
missing
second
nothing.
win?
We saw Gunther tap
I
out to
think
Jay.
a lot of the time when you take a break from something,
The
that
hell
you
are they
spend so
thinking
much
over
time
there?
on and get other perspectives, that can affect how you play the
Fools.
original game or the original task at hand.
Yeah.
Regardless, as we get into a button check here between these two players, one of the best things we all know about Dabuz is his ability to dissect situations, positions, matchups, and in general gameplay to a really, really high degree. So if he's going to try and take influence from other fighting games, whether it be Rivals of Ether with his Orcane,
best moments, thank you.
With Street Fighter and his Lily, he gets a little bit of the slippery
also
character in a platform fighter, a heavy movement character that doesn't really fit any of the three.
I hope you guys aren't sending me the malware.
In Smash Ultimate,
shutting Big Phil down, that'd be messed up.
Side of things,
I ain't got much I'm clinging to. The Buzz wins low key. Well, we'll never know because they're not starting a damn match. Holy hell!
Completely different archetypes that he usually plays in his main game. So now you bring a whole bunch of fresh perspectives and fresh ideas that could hopefully carry him over the top.
Not only do you have the fresh perspective outside of Smash, you also have a fresh perspective in Smash too. Recently, we're talking about Dabuz winning the last roundtable 4. Ended up winning that over Phantom. Ended up dropping a set 2 Phantom there against Phantom Steve. Phantom still ended up getting second. Dabuz had to win 2 sets in a row in Grand Finals to win that event over them.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be ads.
Like one of those players that he's had so many different views on the Steve match. Like you remember his set versus Akola at Super Smash Con 2024. 23, my bad. 2023.
I thought Rosa was the pick versus Steve.
I
mean, I hope he goes min-min.
Opting for the
I find it way more exciting.
Opening there, he still has the Olimar and the min-min in the back pocket. I beat Phantom with this character. Do I want to go this against Syrup? Obviously, they aren't the same thing. Syrup, I mean, clearly it's an unfair comparison. This is like a top 10 player in the world.
Are we playing? Are we actually starting a match?
These guys
Scarlet Classic? My God.
The same crew.
Did Zomba Jakal happen? Nah, they haven't played yet. Is that the other side of winners?
Some kind of leeway, you know what? This is a decent thing to go off of right now. Yeah, decent idea to take going into the set. And with all that in mind, I guess we're going to
serve the Buzz.
Who the Buzz going to play right now? Who's he going to play the entire
Zomba
set?
Jakal?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Does he 3-0? Does he win the event without only dropping a game to Guy?
That would be extreme.
That'd be the funniest thing.
I swear they better not start like a random secondary stream.
Is locking in the min-min. The Buzz coming in, my favorite unranked, unsponsored player from.
Keep an eye on that chat. There's like a random secondary stream that pops up.
They mentioned it. They said it. Bad person.
Oh, it's my fault.
Number 3 in the category.
There's a ton of mystery when it comes to the Buzz.
Should be number 1.
Get this guy out of here.
Let's see how it goes. Small battlefields into the first game, and instantly, Syrup does not want to.
Let's go, baby. You know why Min-Min's a good pick here? Because no one in the tri-state plays Min-Min. Where does Syrup get Min-Min practice from? He doesn't. So he's like, I'm going to fight DLC Menace with DLC Menace.
They're kind of struggling a bit to get those materials up early on as the Buzz is covering that space, but still going to find a decent bit of chunk of 50% right there, making a 2-bit wall and then jumping over it to zigzag through the arms. It's going to be a big thing this matchup, utilizing Min-Min's linearity.
NA doesn't have like a prominent
Steve's
top
creativity
Min-Min.
to play around that and take advantage of her 2D plane.
When did the Buzz get unsponsored by Team Liquid?
Yeah.
Now a couple of days ago they made a post that him and the Buzz are him and Riddles are no longer
focus
on
on
Liquid.
covering and focus on how to keep Syrup away from some of Steve's more obvious but very.
I know it's hard to keep up with the news when there's not a lights out in the week. I know. I'm sorry.
Very dangerous very quickly if you let Steve get from range 2 to range 0.
Would Syrup still play Ness? He'll play Ness sometimes.
Ooh, that was a really, really big push off. It allows Steve to get just enough time to mine to have a diamond for next stock. And that time is going to be necessary.
Okay.
Instantly get to this crafting, but no, you can't. Nice push off from the Buzz.
The preemptive run down the push off the crafting of the Buzz is playing this matchup 2-3 right now. Gonna find that.
Let's go to Buzz. The Buzz is like, look, I put 3 months into learning Steve so I could learn how to truly
Even with
destroy.
those double F tilts, actually, gonna find that diamond in the back behind those walls, get some good pressure here, getting back into the
Syrup has to play a
position
snake hill
against the
usually.
Buzz.
He'll whip out
Again, the
the
Rammer
mess.
doing a great job catching Syrup, jumping out of the minecart there.
Did
Now
Tweek win his
finding
match,
that
by the
stop,
way?
gonna
I
find
hope
it
so.
there, dropping it with the back here and finding as many materials as he possibly can right now.
Imagine
To get
Tweek
dirt
is
walls,
ninth here.
Min-Min is
Good
going
grief.
to make slight work of these walls.
Tweek
Yeah,
won
they're
3-2.
only
3-2?
placing
Really?
the blocks in order to
3-2? He
make
went
the
game
Buzz
5?
commit to using one of
Randy
these
Dandy
blocks
Steve?
just to, at the very
Insanity,
least,
bro.
gain time so you can find a different.
I'm not even
means
saying
of approach.
Randy
There's a
Dandy
couple
like
times now that
disrespectful.
Syrup
I'm just saying
has shown
like,
the I mean, we're just going to hold up till there and let Dabuz fall right into it. I suppose that works out. But
bracket, hey, what's up, Sebastian? As usual, my YouTube streams, the bracket is located where, chat? In the description. Head on down there to find the bracket info, good sir.
He's going to want to put himself there, and he does it again.
Set was 29 minutes.
On the forward foot of any of these options. No pickaxe here. Might not need it. That's 75% and climbing.
Oh, he was looking for it. I knew he wanted it. Syrup does that all the time. He's so toxic. This guy's a toxic player.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Reflecting the minecart, but it only gets the soft hit.
And I love how actually Syrup has co-opted Dabuz's game plan of opting for these anti-airs in general, catching Dabuz going off the ledge.
Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't even worry about it.
Forcing Dabuz in such an awkward position of trying to force advantage state early on as
Come on, Dabuz. Bring it back, bro.
The way she has to
come on, Busby. Come on, Big Buzz.
At mid-range, where Steven gonna just like throw out a minecart and then jump in and then play his own game and then literally force you into a corner. You're going in timeout. Look at the wall.
Level Up Expo is a P tier.
Yo, Syrup is playing with some unreal discipline.
Holy shit.
And we see it pay off right there. There was a sequence in almost to the end of that game.
You got it.
Where Syrup basically was just
my boy JMS gifting out a membership on my stream. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I was like, surely YouTube has someone with a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, Fling Big Phil, a little bit of something. Like I said, 25 subs on Twitch stream. I'll go live later with the Japan event. And then, you know what I'm saying, about $30 or something, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube. I'll do it on YouTube too, bro. We'll do it B.I.G.
So Dabuz, upon landing, commits.
I'm all right, JMS. I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm all right. How you doing today, buddy?
Approach options and change up his control options, and that's when Syrup strikes, knowing that Min when doing her smashes.
Tier. Nigga, shut up. It's P. Don't worry about it.
It was so much of a dividend that Dabuz felt so behind in the Yomis that we're swapping over to the out.
The light DQ? Yeah, unfortunately.
He's going to be having the opposite issue.
All right, Dabuz said I'm going to run through my whole roster until I find the answer. Min close, but no cigar, so now we bring out the big time Ollie.
Now, for all of
my man Ollie.
More of those smash attacks, but now given you have
my man Ollie
that range to play with, you're going to be trying to pressure those.
I'm doing okay, man. I can't complain. I'm doing okay.
I'll just those Pikmin tosses.
It's a good stream today for sure. We got WrestleMania on the side. My Nuggets won the first round of the playoffs match against the Clippers. I'm feeling all right.
One wrong option, one time, something like that. If that was like any other pickaxe, I think the Jab would have sent farther and would have found a stock right there. But yeah, Syrup is on the prowl for something a little bit ridiculous here.
Beast mode Paul.
Yeah, you're trading out a lot of advantages that we were talking about. The way to scrap and the ability to scrap in general is a whole lot higher. That was so cheeky. Syrup might be toxic.
That's what I'm saying.
New apartment and talking.
Drop the storyline. Syrup, we need to ban him.
With a hotel maid.
Back to the drawing board.
It sounds like you're doing great.
Yeah, Dabuz is just
W for you, my boy. W for you.
A harder time dealing with these larger wall setups now, like forced to get up close and personal with them.
Oh, you're a Mavs fan? I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
In turn, you gain a better presence in the mid range instead of saying.
I mean, I really do think that was like just some owner Adam Silver collusion to get Luke on the Lakers. I really do believe that, but Mavs fans didn't deserve it, bro. Glassman AD, Kyrie gets injured. It's tough.
That's a good thing that I'll never play Tekken, but like I'll keep it in mind. Actually, I might. Who knows? Anyways.
Nico's just a puppet, bro. They're not gonna fire him. He's just a puppet.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it's the ownership whose head y'all want. Trust me. Trust me. Oh my goodness.
All the way through and unable to survive,
I thought Dabuz might survive that, but his ass is like going.
Holding that really disciplined mid range.
Dabuz actually opting for the exact same lesson he had when he was on Min of trying to catch.
I was in Vegas on Thursday because I was doing a wrestling show. Did some commentary for West Coast Pro.
Either of just the basic nil ladder combo, or just go for something like you saw the bounce off the wall with the
work
jab.
With my man James Kincaid. He does the broadcast for the Warriors games too on the radio.
You go for a purple Pikmin back air, or I got you with an up smash, or even the down smash, pressing your shield there behind that crafting table. Dabuz is
I took a shot with
catching Syrup exactly where he lives. You're
Matt Cabrower.
And throwing out
used to be Zack Ryder. Woo woo woo.
Big opportunity to try and take this stock first. You have double purples online here, and there's no pickaxe on the side of Syrup, so the ability to gain materials is next to none.
That was
Diamond
lit.
Is ready for the next stock, but there's no minecarts as well. Yet Dabuz is determined to keep himself in center stage. And
oh shit, the New Day won?
And it pays off.
Wow. And they're running away.
This is the God lineup.
That's what I'm saying. Dabuz sitting here with
damn, the New Day won. That's crazy.
They're almost evenly matched right now. The get-up attack actually almost low.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like the Raiders only got the belts.
Because the hitbox extension
only got the
both
belts
of
is
those
like
purples was kind of insane. Almost
only got the belts is like a mean of
ledge,
like,
which
you
would
know,
be,
yeah, we know you guys
gross.
got injured and
Buzz
slowed
now
you
playing
down.
a
So
little
here
bit
you go.
too
You can
far
hold
right
these
now,
for a
getting
couple
caught.
months.
He
Keep
let
them warm
down
for
B,
knee
oh
day.
my God!
Whistled right through that anvil, and again, Syrup at no materials is forced to try and get right into Alf's face in order to make something happen here. We're seeing dash attacks, we're seeing up airs, any sort of scramble hitboxes, but Dabuz is keeping very
I think New Day
as
as a champion.
Get the back air just a little overzealous. Trying to challenge Steve Bear is never in an opportunity where you want to be, and only
Crazy
24%.
finish.
Dabuz still focused on trying to hold center, but the damage output can snowball
This shit is
so
just glorified
quickly.
raw, man. I
Seeing
can't
the
believe what I'm
jabs,
seeing.
and there's the extensions that Syrup wants, but looking for
What
a
do you
reset.
mean, bro? It's
Instead,
Mania.
chasing down these tilts.
80% here on the part of the
Oh
Buzz
my
getting caught with
God.
a high recovery.
I met
and
Rich
getting
Steiner.
sniped
I
out
have
of the
met
air
Goldberg
with
and
that
Nash.
back
I want to
air.
meet Rhea
Syrup
Ripley. If she
again,
want to drop her
even
husband,
through
I
all
take
of
care
that,
of her.
the
Good luck with
game
that, bro. Buddy
plan
Matthews is an
largely
animal.
does not change. Sticking to your laurels of I
Good
know
luck
the
with
way
that
Buzz
one.
plays. I know how he's gonna be playing these the end of these stocks, getting his stock confirmation.
I like Rhea when she doesn't have all that face
Get
full of
towards the
golf
end of the
makeup
game,
on, bro.
I know he likes.
I'm not
to
a golf
free
mommy
to get
guy.
around the Steve nonsense
But,
the ledge, like most
she's
people
very,
would.
very
So as
attractive.
long as I stay confident of my
I love
game
seeing the
plan
Buzz campy
of
ass get
keeping my
shit
rotation
on.
slowly
At the
getting something on the
exchange
board,
of watching
and
a
then taking advantage
Steve go
when they have
do
their back
Steve
turned. When
things.
the opportunity arises
Oh.
to do something like that, and it's like, not only is it the perfect opportunity to, of course, win the game, it's so demoralizing. I just did all that work. Oh my God, I just outplayed you
Monria,
to
I agree.
get rid of Timbuktu. And I just got back here again. And now we're on Rosalina.
Yeah.
I need
Frank,
EO to
the
win.
third
Rhea
character
who?
out of 3 for game.
I think
number 3
I think
is
EO will keep the
winner's
belt,
side
and they're
of
gonna
the
do
game, perhaps for Dabuz if he's able to.
and they're gonna
take the
do
W
Bianca
or
and
not.
Rhea feud.
This
Ooh,
again offers
cute.
a different idea
think.
on the same.
And
type of
that
position
Naomi
that
Jade
Dabuz
thing is still there
wants to
too,
be
so I don't know how
confident
that's gonna
in.
play into Bianca.
And a different
We'll see.
idea for Syrup to try and play.
Crowd's
around
kinda
it,
turned on
because
Bianca,
now,
though. She
all
be
of a
getting
sudden,
booed.
all of these block formations are going to be equally important.
like, you
and
too
your
damn
combo
muscular,
game has
bitch.
to be a little bit more muted because of the ever-looming threat that is Luma.
The one downside here is going to be, obviously, the size of
I
Rosalina's
hate
hurt box.
Steve, but I hate the
Given that
Buzz
she can
campiness more.
play at this
You know
mid-range
what?
and not actually
In
put
this
out more
stream,
of
you're
the
allowed to
aggression,
have
actually
whatever opinion you
deal with
want.
the nonsense you're
You're not a
throwing at
big
her,
Dabuz
whether
guy?
it's the minecart
That's
or
fine.
the anvil,
It
you
don't
can
mean
absorb
we
there.
gonna agree with
Syrup
you,
definitely has
but
to
that's
play
fine.
more aware of the defensive
Get him,
play.
Dabuz!
It has to be, like you
Even
said,
though you're playing,
more on top of
it's
that
so
combo,
crazy.
looking to get back here to ledge,
I like
falling
Dabuz
out of
so
that
much,
forward air.
but I hate
We're gonna
Rosa
get
with
back
a passion.
huge downer coming
But
up
that
from
was
Dabuz.
cool.
Great, the aggression working out perfectly here in this game 3.
Yeah, that was really nice situational awareness there from Dabuz.
A fresh
Saw
fade,
that
a
the
gold
block
chain,
was
a
placed,
fresh
but
pair
Syrup
of
didn't land on it. Committed to the low recovery. You punish that
I
every
keep
day
it
of the
low
week
key.
with a
I
down
love
air,
this guy,
especially on
JMF. You
recovery.
guys amazing.
No hitbox, the up tilt,
All right.
stuffing out that up smash. Trying to
Dabuz
catch
scrambling through his
again. Syrup
characters.
punch-
I mean, he
getting
don't got a
caught
choice,
lot with
bruh.
very few
You don't got a
materials
choice.
throughout this. And Dabuz
This is
doing
what
a
Steve does to
real
him,
good job of
bro. You
reading
gotta
the material
reconsider
game,
everything.
but Only can do
Oh, don't
so
touch him! Don't touch him!
Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
God! I thought he was done.
Never doubt a light tree. You think he's done? Nope, never.
You're right.
And the power minecart.
I will minecart.
Because it is strong.
It is pretty good, as some would say.
And for the $1 million, I will minecart because it is what? Switching to the Luma there, looking to get back here in neutral. Okay. See, I love how Syrup is now playing more aggressive to get the Luma out of there. I mean, that's
I mean, I think
that's one
rotating
Luma,
characters is
Rosalina
smart.
Luma
I
counterplay,
think
how
the
to deal with
problem
characters.
is
Hit
none
Luma.
of the
Get
characters
her
are
out of
working. That's the only problem.
I'm not going to repeat that one.
Hey, hold on now. We spoke too soon, man. That roaster getting busy.
That nerf will get up.
That roaster getting busy.
Dabuz in firm control of this game, but things can fly by the wayside for Rosalina.
I have my
so
moments
quickly.
going off.
Nice parry, but you're going to get caught in
Here
the up
comes
tilt
the
back air.
spam.
Excellent DI in order to survive that.
Oh
Those
my
FP
God,
blast
Jade
zones
versus Naomi. Why is this? Why is this on
bounced off the wall.
WrestleMania?
Taking a
If you don't
bunch of
put these bitches
punishment
on
right now.
SmackDown,
Syrup holding steady
are
and
we
letting
doing
the
here?
meaty fair connect. Triple iron blocks as well, getting plenty of time to mine those resources. Luma displacement is going to be huge here in order to keep Syrup from mining too much. Again, Dabuz wants to keep winning the resource war here if he's going to keep trying to play in the mid to long range with Rosalina, but it gets so much tougher anytime diamond tools come into play, and that's exactly what Syrup is trying to flex
you
here.
know, you know what he's looking for right there.
He's
Yeah,
looking for
I
the
know what
thing.
you are. Looking to get out of the corner there. No pickaxe like you
Hey,
mentioned.
man, I
But
get
getting
flamed
the
in
Luma
chat
out of there,
sometimes,
not gonna
too.
take out
You just gotta
just
hold
yet, but
your
still putting up some
guns.
Good damage.
Do
no
your
pickaxe
thing,
like you
thing,
mentioned.
thing,
Needs to
thing,
get literally
thing.
anything to get back on this crafting table. Will Dabuz step off for just a little bit? Hands not doing enough work, trying to find anything to get Dabuz off of you right now. now anything.
Jokic
to
MVP.
Get some good safe
My boy
distance
Yoke,
here,
bro.
and
They
you
gonna
know,
give
get
it to
back
Shea
there
for
with the
sure,
up
but my
special,
boy Yoke.
going out of there trying to get out.
Just
Punching Luma. Oh
get
my
Russ a
God,
ring,
taking
Yoke.
money.
And you in my good
You
graces
need
for
to
the
get
rest of
Luma
my
out
life.
of
I'll
there
put
so
you in my
have
top
some
five. I'll put you in my
semblance of
top
time in order
5.
to confirm
Right?
Off of the crafting table. Syrup is being so
Just
greedy.
get it. Just get
Syrup
Russ
is
that ring.
absolutely greedy, and
Woo!
he does not get punished.
You knew it was gonna happen.
He was
You knew it
working
was gonna
so
happen.
hard to get a little bit of time to mine with his fists to rebuild his pickaxe. Didn't want to burn the gold
Typical
resource in order
Steven.
to get the pickaxe and get that back online, and gets rewarded for it with that plat drop into instant charge F smash. Worked out
That's
like
what
a
I'm
charm
saying,
for
bro.
Syrup
One
as
of the hardest working
3-0
players ever. This is a P tier?
leads
No, this is an
Syrup
A
over
tier.
Dabuz.
If you
I'm
read the
gonna say
description of the
something,
YouTube video,
and
I'm
you gotta
clearly
follow me.
describing
Okay.
what they're getting
Start-
ready for.
Start from the beginning.
I never once
Let's
say
see
it's a
what I
P
You gotta
tier.
follow me here. I think Dabuz's pressure throughout the entire
Nice
set
try.
and Syrup's lack of materials throughout most of the set made Syrup play better. And here's why, right? The first thing is that most of the Dabuz's characters were really good at dealing with the walls. Obviously, the strongest material to get through is the iron, right? So most of the time, most of the walls towards the end of these stocks have been iron. We saw Dabuz actually changing up his game plan, didn't want to face off against those iron walls.
Hello, Nizmov. It's going alright. It's going alright.
Over the wall or rolling
Yeah,
behind
the
him
Buzz
and
had like the
conversion off
problem
that.
with the Buzz, like he'll get the lead, but he
It
couldn't
forced Syrup to
maintain it,
play
bro.
more of the
It's just
close combat game.
it's just Steve
and
stuff.
force Syrup to not rely on facing off in the mid-range
Pistons
game.
beating the
like,
Knicks
as
is
we
still my
mentioned
heart.
earlier,
I hope
Dabuz
Cade
was
wins
as
the
comfortable as
chip.
ever playing that
Well,
game.
that ain't happening.
Being able to find
Not this year
those
anyway.
errant
Probably never
up
on the
tilts
Pistons.
or finding
But I would
the
like to
pressure
see
on
the
Dabuz, like,
Knicks
playing
lose.
up close and personal, or like
Screw the
like
Knicks.
having to play up close and personal. You have no pickaxe. You have nothing to
White
play
is
in the
he was
range
gonna be
at
in this,
all.
but he DQ'd.
And just winning the day. He found those aggressive reads.
He DQ'd.
I guess the biggest problem when it comes to comparing Steve into every single character that Dabuz has to offer, because I do agree that while maybe it didn't
Man,
make
fuck
Syrup
yeah. I'm
play
sorry, man. If you're a
better,
Knicks fan, I
it
feel
did
you, bro.
force him to
Slippers and
adapt.
5. You wish.
Absolutely.
You
did.
see what
And
old
he
Yoke
adapted
did with them
so
boys
well.
today? And then Russ shipped in a little 15.
Content
15-8.
brain, content brain, I get
3
it.
assists and a couple of them steals.
But the way that
They ain't got a chance.
adapted to
You got a
one
Harden
character,
masterclass.
adapted
You
to
know what Harden
one
does in the playoffs?
because Dabuz
Game
wanted
one
to
to give you a
play
little bit of that
his
10. Little pace that
playstyle,
Harden you
his
expect.
planned out,
Remember that
efficient
Philly
work
series
playstyle,
against the
regardless of
Celtics?
the character he chose.
No Embiid.
It was just a different
Harden went
sequence
off
on how
49,
Dabuz
40 points or
did it,
something like that.
depending on the
And
character.
then where was he the rest?
Mid-range
He where
was
was he the rest?
Arm tilt, arm tilt.
He
arm
gave
tilt.
32 today.
Up
He gave you a
smash whenever
double-double.
see,
32 point
the
double-double,
roll-in
1 and
approach
up.
Or the minecart
You getting
approach
smoked now.
plays super consistent at the long range. That got
Why?
blown up though by
7
Syrup
turnovers.
timing
You
up
getting
his,
smoked.
His jump ins and his approaches on higher volumes to stagger, and then you get to blow up Min whenever you get in close. And against Alf
My
and
boy-
Rosalina,
my boy Russ,
they're
bro.
just so light.
He just
that
do the
you can
thing.
put on so
He
much
just do the
punishment.
damn thing. Do the damn
Regardless.
thing.
Well, we get real
Do
characters
the
now,
damn
okay?
thing. Do
Yeah,
the
we-
damn
you
thing.
stop spouting that none
Do
of
the
those words
damn
were in the
thing. Do
Bible,
the
it's
damn
okay.
thing.
We got
Skirt it
Rob
with it,
and
baby.
Wolves.
Skirt it with it.
We got
Skirt it
Zomba
with it,
and
baby.
Jakal,
Skirt it with it.
two of the players in Tri-State that have played
Who do you want to see in the
most-
conference
you wanna talk
finals?
about,
Nuggets versus
history
anybody.
and
Give me
lore
Nuggets
at
Lakers.
Fireside?
They're on opposite
You know
sides
that's
of the
what I'm
bracket, right?
thinking
Give me
about,
Nuggets
the-
Lakers.
The rotor arm,
Oh.
Jakal, bro.
I don't care about it.
That is a piece of
The-
Tri-State history.
the set, and the one where Jakal was in firm control of the
Damn.
everything.
Past tense.
Yeah.
Past tense.
And important to get the past tense here because
Yes,
as of
sir.
lately,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Zomba
sir.
has had Jakal's number more often than not, but that doesn't mean.
Hey, yo, Chad, if you're enjoying yourself, you already know what the vibes are. Make sure. Damn, Naomi looks good in that outfit, boy.
stances into a matchup like
I know.
this.
Who's tapping that, Jay or
Fortunately,
Jimmy?
Zomba's
Jimmy,
still
I think,
equipped
right?
to handle everything.
I know he's
that
a happy
any
man.
space he has to
Anyway,
and
Oh
that
my
gyro
God, man.
I'm like Jackal. Good grief.
Edge guard, 2 stocks down.
You get freed
Jackal
up, man.
in a rough spot here. Granted, one
What
of
you
those
doing,
stocks he
boy?
kinda threw away himself.
Any
but
primers? Tell him,
I
Max.
think Zomba's
If
gonna
you're
let
enjoying
that
the stream, hit that
go.
your sub button, bro. $5.99. Gift this sub
This
or
goes back to
Prime.
that point
Help
of
us stay on the
Zomba
grind. I'll take it either way. I can get, like I said, 25 subs. We got 8 more to go. 25 subs, and I'm coming back for the Japan tournament later tonight. Tonight.
You know damn well I'm taking those. And he's playing exactly like
Let's run it up, my boys. Let's run it up. Let's watch Zomba
Zomba
get this W, too.
Just yet. Jakal looking to catch a landing.
Unavoidable.
Up tilt. Very good stuff. Ouch, eat your heart out. Very good stuff running that stock.
Yeah,
Need to
fortunately,
play,
we
Warriors
got a
with the
best
well
of
in
5
the
here,
playoff.
so
I think the
there's
Warriors
plenty of
have a
data
round
to
2
go up
ceiling.
here. And you know what? Jakal's still
They gon- I
playing
think
the
they
whole
gonna
set.
beat
He's
Houston.
Really confident in the fact that
But I think they're gonna be so
developing his
tired and
advantage
beat
and
down
Wolves' advantage
from the
in
Houston
general has been
battle.
developing
That's it, bro.
immensely over
That's
these
it.
past few months. Time to see what.
And even then, that's still almost a
chasing
maybe,
down
bro.
again. Some very risky approaches.
But I
trying to
probably
catch
trust him.
Rob
I trust
in any
him.
position where he's committing to a defensive option, and that
All
up
of your
B
posts
high
and
is
YouTube's
absolutely
response
a
made me laugh.
defensive
You know what's
stance.
funny, Aaron? He DM'd me after that. He was
Trying
like,
to
"You
set
know who
these
I am."
Juggle positions, but
like,
he's
what the
chasing with these double jumps.
Yeah, Jakal did a really good job again, like keeping the game.
I was like, "What's up, man?" He's like,
forcing him to not play the long range. And
"Can I come on lights out?" I was like, "Yeah,
keep
let's do
scrapping
it."
up.
We'll have Mutes King on lights
Regardless
out
of
in
how
like a
Zomba's
couple
playing
weeks.
really
It'll
well,
be
he's
great.
trying to reset on the last stock
Lemonade!
and not
Thanks for coming back for 4
get
months. Appreciate you,
overrun,
big
but
dog.
Jakal takes this back
Keep
to
it going,
his
chat.
favor. Jakal, of course,
7 more
keeping
subs.
him in
Guarantee
that
yourself a
game, but
Japan
you know what?
restream
Get back in,
tonight.
grab with me,
I
buddy.
know you
And
want it.
Zomba
I
scores
know
the
you
goal.
want it.
Here's
Just like
that.
Zomba
And
wanted that
Rob
victory
down
right
tilt. They
there.
put Rob down to the Mario Kart. You saw that, bro?
I did. That's
You gotta show I'm not on Twitter.
Yo, they got
Sure. So Shannon posts this. What Shannon posts? She's like, "Me and who?" You know, some Marv doing some wave dash and stuff. La 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 la. Nice and cute, nice and wholesome. Mute King replies, "Hey," and I reply,
This nigga. Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga?
I really love that
fastest
gif.
ground norm.
Who
Zomba
is
already
this
up here. He's
nigga?
asking game plan going early into this game, going to find the nair into the rotor arm. Getting really aggressive out there with the up air as well. I love Jakal, again, learning from game number 1.
Zomba knows
Opting for the
Jakal.
fire
Oh yeah,
up
this
there
is
and
a
just staying
this is a
close
probably
to
a
the
3-0
ledge.
and a handshake,
Not
bro.
looking to get too over aggressive, recognizing that Zomba, this is one of those days where he's on it. Some days he's not
We'll
on it.
see.
Today he's on it. We cannot
Here's
go
2
for those
King.
standard
He's
approach
moving, man.
options. But
He's
even
moving.
with
I ain't
that,
mad at him,
I'm
bro. Yeah,
opting
shoot
off
or
of that
shoot,
platform
man. I
with
ain't
the
mad at
back
him.
air, going for another Zombair, and
Can't be mad at you.
That's not really an issue for me, buddy. I got my own big boy.
The difference between Ouch and Jakal is Ouch plays super aggressive and it works. Yeah, Ouch will run you down, bro. Ouch is down to spin the block.
Well too far.
Ouch is down to spin the block. Jakal's more of a lookout.
In the percent range for it. It's just a matter of
Like, we sending
Zomba
Jakal
gives
to
him
the corner
gives
store, you know
Jakal
what I'm
another
saying?
opportunity for that. Looks steadily climbing out of those key percent ranges, finds the gyro, and that instantly reverses the entire situation. Luckily, Wolf is maneuverable enough in order to get out of any big problematic spot, and does so by finding center stage, then finding yet another forward air. Excellent confirm there from Jakal, and trying to hold steady despite the percent deficit. Percent leads don't mean too much when you have the damage output. That
Picking
Wolf
up some
has.
Phillies
Like
and
you mentioned in
Heinekens.
game 1, how Jakal was trying to force situations upon Zomba.
They putting his ass in
with
the
those double
backwood
jumps
right
towards
now.
him,
He better step
keeping
it
the
up.
game in
Do
the air.
something, Jakal. Do
Zomba
something.
adapting to that and trying to keep it on the ground. We saw a
Jason
lot of the
Rizerman.
dash attacks coming out from Zomba when he's playing in the neutral, and even here again, trying to reset, waiting for Zomba. Jakal to jump in, get over aggressive, going to find an up tilt again, keeping closer. The down tilt, up to the gyro again. The down tilt trains, not going to chase Jakal.
This
up there,
Naomi
instead
J match
forcing
really
him
should have
to
been on
play his
SmackDown,
game.
bro.
And
I'm very
when you
confused
play
why
this
this is
game,
on
you get a little
WrestleMania.
over aggressive like that. Oh my.
He had everything. It was served up on a silver platter, and he went for down smash because he assumed to drift out. Down smash would have probably absolutely taken the stock. Up smash maybe not, but that's an opportunity to Jakal.
Hey, Cargo, bro, I feel like
love to have back 167 though. You're still on
she gets
your
control
second
of you,
stock,
bro.
hold and steady. No jump here.
Starts riding, he might have a good
You can actually find something
maybe
sneaky,
4
and
minutes.
unfortunately,
3 or
as I
4
said,
minutes,
again, called
bro.
the normal get up with the nair. I'm still sitting here pretty comfortably, and now Jakal
If you
looking
know, you
to
know.
get this back into his favor, looking for a back air at the ledge. Again, like, taking a note out of Zomba's book and just throwing the aerial out the ledge because you know what, I can. It's a free country. Look for the back air again, playing aggressive here.
Fight him back, Jakal. Don't let him bully you. Don't let him bully you.
Trying to keep everything so tuned and so spaced.
Oh, you
what
did.
a risky air dive. That's not
You
gonna
did.
pay off. If you go low against Rob, that 7.
Come on,
frame
man. What we doing out here, bro?
strike will
What we doing
stop.
out here? Yo, YouTube, 8 more likes, man. Give me 8 more likes so we get 100 on the stream real quick. I need 8 of my lurkers to come out and be like, you know what, Big Phil, here you go.
The ledge
Come
pressure
on
is
now.
exact- It's like literally abusing the advantage you have.
Help a
Like
brother,
I
huh?
mentioned, right? Zomba, the ground is, the floor is lava. You're not touching him there. Rob down tilt, Rob dash attack, ironically enough. Short hop gyro to case you down there. The ground is his. Where Jakal wants to thrive, where he wants to be, is the short hop range being in the air. And what you can do at ledge is Rob's huge turret box the size of Illinois. You can pressure that with back air at ledge. You can catch Zomba on the back when he shoots out gyro to catch him on the platform like this. You can find these up air combos and maybe find that back air. We're not gonna find it just yet. But again,
I'm
you're
super
going
excited
for
to see
it. You're
Ouch at
putting him there.
LVLUPEXPO.
You're
I
hitting
think he
him
can
where
make top
lives.
8. Level of Expo is gonna be a bloodbath, bro. Bro, we have so many tournaments. It's crazy, dude.
Wants to make a read,
we have so many tournaments.
The reaction out of Zomba, and Zomba had gotten away.
That was a back air.
I can think of so many sets where Zomba gets away with not doing anything except for the just Robo Burner, that up special, in order to get out of a dangerous spot. Now Zomba's really getting forced to pick an action, and Jakal trying to find the option that beats it. It's hard.
Smash is dying though. I mean, calm down, nigga. One of those the biggest tournament doesn't even have any money on the line. So settle down, big guy.
Wanted the tech roll in. Instead, we're just playing safe. A double roll from Zomba, but we're back in center stage. And
Level Up really should be the most prestigious. We put money in that pot, boy. We put money in that pot.
He wanted the anti-air.
Find that one there, an off throw, probably take here. Yeah, that is going to do it. Even a little bit of rage. I'm taking that for the end. The Brain 3 looking much closer here on the side of Jakal in adapting, trying to.
Z, I have no idea, bro.
To play into his hands.
I have no idea. I want a good Zachary run at Level Up. I don't think we're gonna get it because his ass hasn't even gone to any locals, bro. He is not putting any effort into practicing.
Ever existing presence of
it hurts me, man, but I think Brody's just like, oh, free trip to Vegas? Sure.
That time you get called up for it.
Here's your pit. Here you go.
So stubborn. I can deal with stubborn. And unfortunately, he'll deal with something like that too.
What's up, Gamer Wolf? I see you, bro. Who we got? I'm going with Tweek. Tweek's ass is in losers, bro. He got cooked by Dabuz 3-0. And he barely got past the Steve to make top 8, so we'll see what happens, man. You going to Comic Palooza? I don't think I'm going to Comic Palooza. I got invited to Anime Matsuri, though.
Zomba getting very aggressive off stage there, and it doesn't matter if he.
So I'm gonna go to that. Obviously, I'll be at DreamCon. I'll be at PAX East.
Range, that's all that you're looking for when you have that.
I'll be around. I'll be around doing shit.
So difficult to play around all of these different ranges. Solid combos, scrapping out of any sort of conversion here, but Momo, we're just seeing Jakal.
Broccoli, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm happy for Kagariba. I think it's gonna be awesome, but
right every single time.
No money on the line. It definitely does take away a little.
So again, like we talk about how Jakal's trying to command the air game.
Yeah, but Angry Tweek though. What Angry Tweek, bro? Like, I love Tweek. That's my guy. He's just going through the motions at this point.
If you want to try to push it again, I'm gonna catch your short hop, jump in again, and I'm gonna up tilt you. I'll tell you what. Again. I'm going to do it again.
Once more.
He's armed and dangerous.
Yeah.
I made the joke.
There it is.
Again.
Cosmos, I think Cosmos is going to try and go to Japan.
Every short hop nair is a low-key climb.
I think like some of the goal he didn't fulfill, I think he's made up by getting second at Best in the West and then
that's brutal.
Getting first at that other thing last weekend. So he's made some money.
When you're a player that wants to take it.
Anime Matsuri is 100% going to have Mario Kart. They've already confirmed it with me.
Wolf players love to short hop in your face and change up their drift depending on if they're drifting for a sweet spot of forward air, whether they're drifting for like strong hit nair, whether they're drifting for a cross up or a
you commentating Marvel Rivals at DreamCon? Why would you think I'm commentating a game I don't play?
Condition that Wolf
I guess I've done that before, but no, I'm not. Not this time. Not this time, boys. Not this time.
Ready, whether it be reaction, read, or anticipation, or whatever sort of game sense terminology you want to put onto it. Zomba was always ready to anti-air every single empty landing, forcing Jakal to just rising aerial or play at spacings where there was no confirms.
Well, you know what it reminds me of?
Hit me.
Zero.
Hello, you're on stream.
He's playing confident, playing his game, playing to go for those anti-airs.
Okay.
And then
go.
Okay. All right, listen. So my friend Mike, I met this, first of all, say happy birthday to Mike.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday to Mike. All right. But yeah. All right, yeah. Yo, what's up, bud?
Happy birthday, Ma.
Oh, my God. Is this E for real?
What do you mean, nigga? Who else would it be?
Hey, man, this means a lot to me. My name's Mike.
Oh, is it really your birthday?
It is my birthday, man.
Oh shit, dude! Happy birthday! That's lit, man. How you know TK?
Dude, he moved to Austin. He moved to Austin a couple years ago, and I met him. I'm a Smash player, and we go karaoke all the time, dude.
Dude, that's lit. Yo, when I'm in Austin, bro, can you take me to karaoke? I'm trying to sing.
Bro, I would be happy. Hey, I would be happy to do that, dude.
Beautiful.
Dude, wow. Hey, I gotta ask you a question, actually.
What's up?
Who's your least favorite character in Smash Ultimate?
Rosa, that floaty bitch.
Who?
Rosalina, I hate her.
Oh, Rosa? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a Ness man. I vibe with that shit.
My boy, that's what I'm talking about. See, I like the good vibes already.
Fucking hate that shit, man. It's fucking bullshit. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, you made my birthday very special. I appreciate it, man.
Happy to do it, bro. Happy to do it.
Thank you, dude. All right, now listen, bro.
That was it?
All right. No, that was it.
Oh, what's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
He was like, all right, he's giving me this idea. I think it's a terrible idea. I said, let me see what he thinks. Okay, now listen. He's like, the idea is basically like, let's say we're streaming like a tournament, like we're streaming, I don't know, like you're doing like a EE battles or whatever, something like that. And it's a tournament people watching on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, okay, I got this guy that I want to bring on. I'm vouching for him. Like this, like he's a very good commentator, right? Like I want him to commentate with me. So you bring him on, and he comes on, and he's like, he doesn't say more than like 5 words ever. So like his thing is like, you're like, oh yeah, I vouch for this guy, whatever. And then like you're like, oh yeah, man, like that was a sick back air. Like, what'd you think about that play? And he was like, it was cool. Like shit like that, right?
So tri-hacks basically.
That would work. What do you mean? That's what you said. I explained exactly what you said. All right, hold on. Let me let Mike explain it, and he can give me the phone back.
Okay.
Explain it. Okay. Excuse me. Hey.
What's up?
All right. So the actual explanation is, if you put on some dude to be like, hey, this is a good friend of mine. He can commentate really well. And all he says is 5 words. And 5 words are like, yo, and nice. And did you see that? And nice back air. And one more thing. But that would be it. the idea behind it is that, like, it's 5 words. And it's not going well. I think that would go viral very quickly.
So you're saying we set up a scenario where that happens?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think this is a bad idea. I just have to workshop it in my head a little more.
You did agree.
No. Hold on, Mike. I said I gotta workshop it in my head a little bit. I see the vision. There you go. I see the roadmap. It's just it needs a little bit more focus.
All right.
That's all.
That was what you called for. I was like, you're not gonna get this from me. I was like, you know what? Maybe E will agree with you. That's the ideas guy, and it looks like you're the ideas guy. So, all right. Well, it worked out. Enjoy your stream, man. Thanks for picking up.
No doubt, buddy. Take care. That was so random. I love random phone calls like that. That was funny. Happy birthday to that guy, Mike. I hope he has a great one. Sounds like they're having a good time. Sounds like they're having a good time. Who's on the phone? I was on the phone with TK, and his friend apparently is a fan. So I wished him a happy birthday. So shouts to Mike.
If you keep your movement ambiguous, those openings are...
Also, shouts to Tweek. He's cooking right now, chat. Let's go. And my boy HK just dropped 2 subs real quick. So now guess what, chat? Guess what? Y'all my niggas. Hey, what up, Big Breezy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's mad funny.
Literally, it's a giant column he puts up.
I like how he was trying to workshop a viral moment.
Again, keep the banana.
Maybe that's how everybody does it. You just workshop it. Hawk 2?
We're seeing from Tweek so far, and then
maybe she just got the idea from just blowing somebody one. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how these things work. Fire calling, I agree. Chat, you guys want my number? You guys can do some call-ins with me. Who wants to call Yee?
Yeah, he's playing off of Tweek's off.
Who wants to call Big Fit?
Like we're seeing a lot of early jumps in order to get out of danger and anticipating that.
Thanks again, HK.
Like monkey flip down tilt or dash attack down
again,
tilt.
2
those hard.
subs from my boy. We are officially 5 subs away. I hit that 25 sub marker. I'm gonna stream that Japan tournament tonight too, boys. You get a double dose of EE tonight. All right, it's not just for the ladies anymore. J Naomi was mid. Yeah, I have it on my second line. It wasn't really moving. Like I said, that could have been on SmackDown. I'm taking a bath. No thanks.
Downer, but an excellent tech there from Tweek in order to get.
You're watching me in the bath. Damn,
this is max rage on his
fan. I
Falco.
like it.
Opportunities abound here.
I like it.
But Tweek is not going to let him have it.
What happened to Light? Any idea why he DQ'd? Oh, he had some personal stuff going on.
From this Falco, he's gonna
like I was telling people earlier, remember he's going to Vegas and in Japan. Like he can't really. Like, it might be in a situation where he can't really afford to take it down.
Absolutely stock percent, and we are at our final stock here of game number 1. Momo, what a play!
I think the lesson of the day is to stop getting aggressive and jumping from ledge from all these top players because it's kind of ridiculous at this point. But anyways,
Viking Invaders. I mean, I like the Jay Gunther match from what I saw looked okay. It's just the ending was horrible. Like, what were they thinking?
The last stock scenario, honestly, like you mentioned, Tilde just gets his grubby mitts on Tweek.
And why is Cardi B the host of something? Why am I seeing this chick on my screen? I'm not complaining. Cardi B
again with the up air. You're dropping down. We'll have that banana in hand. Another backer coming out on the side of Tweek. Honestly,
I had coaching with Cosmos a couple weeks ago and asked him if he remembers Monty, the Inkling.
Wait for Tweek to react there. Not going to find that Delta up smash just
yet.
Okay,
when I talk to Cosmos, I'll ask that very specific question.
Tweek looking as unbothered as ever.
Oh, a big dash attack, not only to grab the banana, but also to
come on, Tweek.
Tweek there, and the low profile.
Finish the job. Finish the drill, Jim.
Perfectly maneuvering around all of these different options, trying to continuously represent this reflector, stuffing out the monkey foot. We find a back air. We're bagging down another forward air.
Oh, no.
Only the single hit up to is still enough to confirm out of it. One down air, but the tech
good catch.
By as we see the monkey foot grab connect. 145.
Oh, he got him. Oh, he started his jump.
Jump was saved. Excellent place here by Tilde, who is holding steady despite being cornered time and time again. That roll on was dangerous.
Oh my God!
We're getting
still alive.
We're surviving through thick and thin and through fire and flames, and yet.
Oh my God, bro! That was so cringe.
Tilde, survival of the fittest requires you to
that
live
was so
dangerously.
cringe.
Apparently, as Tilde bets it all on black and takes the game.
Tilde just validated every single tour Falco out there who goes for Phantom that lets you hit that on Tweek of all people.
Oh, it was
Tilde clutched up.
That's a true confirm, by the way.
I say that was more of a choke job from Tweek.
Phantasm into backer is most certainly true. I mean, and given
that was more of a choke job from Tweek. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm objective. That was more of a choke job from Tweek.
I guess Tweek was.
Are you a fan of Tweek, bro? Tweek plays lame. I don't think Tweek plays lame. He freestyles with Diddy. It's mad cool.
I honestly
like
think
it.
the biggest thing for Tilde, at least to putting him forward in this set right now.
I just wish he would
really
use other characters too. He's just so dedicated to this damn monkey. Like I appreciate that because that's why we're friends. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
and honestly, not only that,
this guy's not even wearing pants.
Also there to impede on the monkey flip movement. You try to monkey flip into that, you're getting knocked back. Tilde is now suddenly playing a super right now, and you know what they're doing? Does not like those owners.
Yeah, a zoner with some real
he's
heavy
yapping again. He's yapping, folks.
Falco's typical burst range being primarily vertical over horizontal with that
Wait
cone
for it. You know I had to get you. Give you one, baby. I give you one.
Tilde is using whatever buttons he can to extend that column as far as possible. Typically the reflector, but you're mixing in the phantasm, you're mixing in the lasers, and you're mixing in some run-in nairs to keep every part of Tweek guessing, and to make that movement, maybe a little bit less ambiguous. Granted, the percent deficit is still.
Did you hear word going around that Diddy Kong isn't in Mario Kart because of P Diddy?
Steady is the Banana King. Let's see if you can make it over there.
I don't feel like Diddy Kong would be a victim of that. That would be insanity. I have a theory that they're going to be releasing Diddy Kong Racing 2. So we're gonna have so many racing games: Mario Kart World, Kobe Air Ride, and the return of Diddy Kong Racing, which I think will function as a new Double Dash. You heard it here first. Clip it. Clip it.
Okay, the banana has been reflected, so not playing into it as the monkey foot grab.
Diddy Kong name is tarnished. They don't give a shit about P. Diddy in Japan.
That was beautiful.
They gonna hit that Mace gif I posted. Who is this nigga?
Tilde never letting Tweek dance on his shield with any of these banana conversions.
You think they care?
These, like, pseudo-safe setups. Always trying to find the gaps, whether they be with nairs or up smashers or anything in between. Tilde is not letting Tweek move how he wants. And that's always going to create patterns. And if Tilde can create patterns, he can find reads.
And Sonic Racing game looks like
not only in game 1, but the entire set.
I'm loving how Tweek is now adapting by placing, instead of keeping the banana in hand at ledge, you know it's not going to work. You're going to find a banana head toss at ledge. Reflector is constantly out. Keeping it in center stage to catch the Phantasm high. So you don't have to worry about catching Phantasm, because if he does Phantasm, you're getting caught in center stage by the banana. Like a punish, catching him drop to the platform.
Yeah, now you're going to have me start thinking these conspiracy theories are real.
And now Tweek is developing this idea of how to play around Tilde's erratic movement from ledge.
Yeah, not only the erratic.
They better put that
movement
belt
from
on
ledge, but
Jacob
also
Fox
erratic
too, bro.
movement
Stop
downward,
playing.
Right? We saw it was a simple banana out of shield into up smash, but it just goes to show how Tweek is slowly starting to get a beat on Tilde's timings. And those reads are going to become a lot fewer and further between if Tweek does have a beat on how Tilde likes to approach. Like with that Phantasm approach again, but double down air, but on the platform, so you're not going to get the full extent of that combo tree. Okay, it works.
Sure. You went for the Moonrock. What you know about that? What you know about that,
I
Tweek?
thought that only works at 0.
Pistons choked the game away.
Oh.
It's all those
Banana
terrorists' fault.
again, keeping it
Damn,
like
the
not
Knicks
being
beat the
too crazy, saying,
Pistons?
you know
That
what?
sucks.
Having it as an
I really want the
everlasting
Pistons to
position
win that
inside in
series.
front of Tilde saying, you know what? If you land wrong,
Any
if you
secondary
go
not called
aggressive,
Sephiroth,
the
honestly,
banana's right
DK would be
there.
cool.
You can't
I
get
think
too
I'd like to
close
see
these jumps.
Tweek's
And
DK.
when I have you in one place sitting still, I can have a conversion with a down tilt, looks for it again, and finds it into the up smash.
I don't know why Gavin's so in
Tweek
love with this
coming out
damn
and saying, Tilde, all right, buddy. You're
Diddy
jumping
like
around.
this, but it is
You're
what it
getting a
is.
little too crazy for my liking.
All right.
So what I'm gonna do, pull
Tweek
banana,
fans
that's what
rejoice.
we're
He's
doing
on the
your range
board
right
in a
here from behind
successful
him.
manner.
Also, it
He's
is right
on the board in a
Jump
successful
over
manner.
Like you want to go for like those landing nairs that he usually goes for, or the fade back.
Let's go
forward
5-2.
airs.
Yeah, that I mean.
The thing you have to do, you're forcing the bird to stay grounded. And what happens when the bird stay grounded? Diddy down tilt. He's gonna find that conversion, and Diddy's gonna be winning that grounded game 10 out of 10 times every day of the week.
Yeah, it's making it's giving Tilde some fits, and Tweek
It's
holding.
giving.
Who owns Diddy
It's
Kong? Does
giving.
Nintendo own Diddy Kong?
It's giving.
It's giving.
It just keeps on giving, apparently.
I don't know why I always
Go on
thought
to
that Diddy
Town
Kong
and
was a
City,
licensed character.
Switching up the stage, switching up the presentation here, trying to give Tilde a lot
stacked
more
is
means
this?
of verticality. But
Read
you're
the
getting
title.
these combos. Good air dodge
Pretty
away
stacked,
from
man.
Tilde in order to get away from the platform.
Tri-state-
Tweek
it's a
wants you to
tri-state
air dodge
tac
these
type
platforms
tournament.
so he can set up his
Would've had
banana
light, but
toss conversion
DQ'd
off
for
of
it.
the initial toss.
Whatever reason.
So I mean, you would think.
Do you listen to
the
Tweek
idea of
Talks?
up
Yeah, I
and
usually
air
listen to
stage
Tweek
like,
Talks. I didn't
Town
catch
City
the
when
episode
playing
this week
against
because I
Tweek
was
of all people is
super
really
busy.
Scary,
I
given how
usually
you
listen to
can
Tweek
find how
Talks, of
potent
course.
those stocks can be at the ledges. Also, you got to keep in mind again the way that Tilde wants to play and dropping for those landing aerials, the way he wants to find those conversions off of the aerial oppression. A lot more space means a lot more freedom to get around Tweek placing banana. And suddenly, banana in the middle of the stage is not, oh, half the stage cut down. Now it's only a third of the stage cut down. And I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine. And
The Buzz
we take
3-0
the
Tweak
first one.
earlier.
Yeah. The range of motion and the range of mobility is everything.
His
on
light
stage
playing
like Town and City,
becoming
and
the
that's
new
gonna
Mango.
cement a first
Well,
lead
hold on.
here
Light
for
won his
Tilde.
tournament last week against
Game
Oversyrup.
1, he won with a
So-
massive comeback. Game 2, Tweek pretty much had in the bag, but now
I'm not
Tilde
sure
has
the
a
last
chance to
tournament Mango
actually
won.
play back a little bit if he gets a chance to make it back to stage,
Oh,
which is
Wolves?
not
So
going
you
to
want
happen.
Wolves over Lakers?
Tweek got to
Diabolical.
find a big old backer there. Time after time, Tweek was able to find the beat on these Phantasms, but Tilde's not going away from them. A little bit of stubbornness is in Tilde's game plan. You're
Grinding
seeing
Emma
Tweek start to
Frost.
respect it. Look how
Hey,
big
if
he
I had Emma
backs
Frost
up.
at home
Look
too,
how
I'd be
big
grinding
the
her. If
focus
you know
from
what I'm
Tweek
saying.
is to just give me my space, so that way I know.
I like
exactly
Marvel
where
Roberts,
you're
bro.
going
They
to be
making
approaching.
skins. They remind me of that old channel,
Too much. Also, it's
the
fantastic.
Man channel. They're
That
making
was not as easy as you
skins
think.
for
I think
the guy who
Tweek
just wants to
recognizing
see
how Tilde is
something
getting
crisp when
aggressive
he's
with those
gaming,
and
bro.
taking advantage of that.
All right,
Again,
get
just
those
gonna catch him
Concord
on the up
skins
throw.
out of here,
Up
bro.
throw. Not gonna find that up air. Whoa, that's
Nobody trying to see that.
All right, okay,
Brother,
all right, bro.
I love it.
All right, bro.
But that's quintessential Tilde. He's never going to give up that side of the plate of his own play
I
style.
told you, bro. In spring break, he's still there. It's the same
Hope
Tilde.
my Wolves win. I want my coworkers in a
Always
good
has
mood.
been.
Valid.
He's never
Super
just
valid.
takes hiatuses. But you always know he's always trying to make you look silly, regardless of how good
Yeah,
you
I
are.
don't know. I haven't played
You
Marvel
think
Rouse
you
in
are
like
at the
almost
video
3
game.
months.
Bro,
It's just
if-
not an
if Tilde
EE
hits you
game.
with that on Elite Smash, bro, he hit Tweek with that, so it's okay.
Catch me on Fortnite though every night.
That down tilt forward air, the DI out getting caught from Tilde. Didn't need to worry about the back air afterwards, and a wall jump after. We're converting
Damn.
wholesale.
Damn,
31
damn,
after,
Tweek.
but we're grabbing the left
Damn,
side.
Tweek, his girl sitting right
Protect
behind him.
the
You ain't
goal
gotta do
from
that.
Minimize
You
the
ain't gotta
damage,
do all
but
that.
65, 70, and climbing. Going
Good
for the
grief.
The setup for the ledge, and Tweek again.
Oh,
playing
Lord have mercy. Tweek,
on
don't do
the
that.
present,
Tweek, don't do that.
always
Tweek,
looking to
Tweek,
be
don't do
as
that. Okay,
aggressive
okay.
as possible
Okay,
to
okay.
not let Tilde
Okay, okay.
have control of the
Come on,
timing
man.
with
You ain't
the
gotta do all
factor.
that.
Instead, Tweek is just in command,
Oh,
in
no, you
control,
did,
and in his head.
Oh my
Tweek
goodness. Tweek, you ain't
finally
gotta do
at
that,
the
bruh.
end there, makes
He got his
the
girl
big
back there. She gotta pretend she's on her
do.
phone. She saw that ass whooping.
The big
She saw that shit. Tweek, damn.
Straight up respected there. Goes to the down tilt there because he wins the trade out. The hitbox for Phantasm doesn't come out fast enough. Where even if you do end
Saw
up
that,
trading,
bro.
it's like you're in a perfect position where he's gonna be sent offset like we're seeing it right here. Because the Phantasm aggressive goes for the down instead of just shielding it there.
Oh,
So
no,
they could've made
babe.
it back
I was
there.
on
Tweek
TikTok.
just held shield and
What
goes,
happened?
Jump back on. He's like, all right, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna challenge with down tilt. because Diddy down tilt is going to win that every day of the week. Tweek is now, he's full encompass from going like straight up the defensive movement Diddy Kong of just like, this is just straight up Falco counterplay right now of challenging him.
Is that a Toon Summon Skull shirt? Yes, it is.
Hitting him where it hurts, where it's like you expend that reflector and just dealing with his in disadvantage state. Where Falco,
yes, it is.
That character struggles.
My boy's a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you know?
Yeah, he's reorchestrating his offense.
Did you get the Sabrina Carpenter skin?
Like
no.
It still sounds the same.
I don't understand the Sabrina Carpenter.
It still sounds like a guitar, but it's just.
I just don't understand it, bro. Like I see her every day at my local Starbucks.
Instead of Tweek trying to find the punishes after the Phantasm hits, you're changing.
Just me, you know what I'm saying? Just big
punishing the Phantasm before.
I'm not knocking. I'm just saying.
That goes for everything that Tweek is doing on Town City here between games 3.
But I mean, hey, it's cool. She got a skin in Fortnite. Why not?
Just looking for the windows of what
King of the Hill got skins coming. They just get Cody Rhodes and Undertaker skins
before they happen.
Who is Sabrina Carpenter? A singer. That's all. That's literally all I know, bro.
When you're not in that reflector mid-range,
you go to Starbucks every day. I drive past it.
Going through the disengaging to catch him with the laser in the back, you know, like the residual damage is definitely not going to hurt you
whatsoever.
I drive past it. Going to catch him jumping back there from ledge again. The Firebird very aggressive right there, but still going to catch him. Opting for that, not going to find too much off of that, even with the banana in hand. Tilde looking to make some good ground here from the ledge again, looking to make some space there with that laser. With the fire on the platform.
Oh, you need that fair to hit, my boy.
You're going to lose your talk there to a banana and up tilt.
Yeah,
that was so smart, though.
Excellent way to get out of a dangerous spot, but it just put you into another dangerous spot. And okay, Tweek. Like wanting the down throw.
This guy's so toxic. Yo, Jersey is so toxic,
Jersey's
bro.
Kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe this, bro.
Trying for the straight down recovery from the Firebird in order to get to ledge, but up the out of shield. We're just stuffing Tilde every time he starts to get going. Tweek answers with a response of his own.
Tilde now ruining the day. He wanted to play more of the space game and give Tweek more space, recognizing Tweek plays in that position every single day. He recognizes that, and he's like forcing
This is
Tilde
crazy,
to
bro.
go
This
into
is like
positions where
just
he
surgical
has to
dissection.
find positions like that, weaving
This is
through
a hard
the
match for
platform.
Falco, I
He has to
guess.
find a
I guess.
clarity away from the banana, or you can call that with the up smash.
This is for 7.
Diddy's confirmed.
They're already in top 8,
good.
so it can't be for
Typically,
9.
Falco's ways of staying safe are largely not just exclusively by frame data, but also by spacing. These giant back airs, these giant neutral airs, like these buttons that are very deceptively hard to punish because you're just drifting away or drifting in midair. But Banana shuts all of that down. Banana is effectively an infinite range punish tool as long as Tilde ends with a landing aerial.
All right,
he's
dude.
balling you up. You know what? Respect.
That was cute.
He's trying to cook.
Tweek trying to cook up, throw in the back air at ledge. I mean, honestly, you're still playing Falco on Town City, bro. You could get belligerent right now. I think that's what you have to do right now. We're seeing Tilde. He's going for Tilde stuff. Nanner comes out, punishes the monkey flip there with the up throw. Not going to find the conversion there in the back air, unfortunately. Get the back ledge again. Goes high with the fiber, mixing up the recovery because you need to. Catch him going to ledge.
Oh,
Had
he
the
got an air
right
dodge
idea
over
there.
the first.
We should have just went for back air at that point.
Yeah, but getting the turnaround back air seemed to be what Tilde wanted, but he just was a little bit slow on it instead of just taking the guaranteed hit, which wouldn't have taken the stock. He wants to close out these stocks, and he gets it with that back air, reading another monkey flip, and suddenly we're at 137, and Tilde has the chance just to put up the towers and hold steady.
Here comes the up
And Tweek wins! Hey, rejoice, Tweek fans. There we go.
Honestly, like it was
Tilde.
Falco on Town City, bro. Anything could have happened. But Tweek
3-1.
Still playing strong.
But it wasn't
sticking
close.
to his laurels,
Against
gonna
Tweek
find
won.
it out in the end there. And I was like, it was so funny how that set went full circle for Tweek.
There
Tweek
you go.
starting
There you
out
go.
game 1 of playing his classic
Give
game
him some,
plan
Tweek. Give him that
of
look. Give him that.
running away, playing movement camping. That's what they call it. They call it movement camping.
It is.
Bros movement camping.
I mean,
playing
So
is
light
kinda
DQ, he
utilizing the
DQ'd
movement
because you
to
didn't
get
give me
away
your
from the
Twitch
opponent,
Prime
utilizing
stuff.
your
I tried to
monkey
stop
with
him.
the banana in hand.
I
and
tried.
So they're going to be punishing that.
But
Now
there was
Tweek
nothing I could do, man.
transitioning
Perhaps
to
now
more of the
you,
anti-Falco tech.
You
Like,
DQ'd.
pressuring
know.
him on the ground with down tilt, catching him, getting
No.
over aggressive with his recovery
I don't know
routes,
where he is.
or playing to bait
Yep.
out the reflectors because you're not just like straight up
Scarlet
tossing, but
Classic.
opting for again running from the ground into game 4 where he's just
Falco
playing
isn't a good character.
the
He's
pitching
not
game again. Hey,
bad,
Town
but
City,
he's
bro, this is
not. You know,
the biggest stage we're allowed to play on in this tournament.
Falco.
By all means,
He's alright.
I'm still Tweek. I'll still
There's a
run away,
Japanese
big
tournament
man.
tonight. Yes, and if you want me to restream
best
it,
way
I still
can
need
think
5
about
more subs on Twitch.
plays here. We get to see the
100 void said.
changes to tempo. That
Oh, 500
we're
void. Oh,
talking
damn.
about.
Okay,
And
well, we're not
I
streaming
think
that.
The way that Tweek might be thinking
We not gonna
and
make
maybe
it,
this is
boys.
me a little bit presumptuous of me.
Check
but
them
we're-
primes,
No,
them
please, go ahead.
$5.99s, them gifties to get us lifted.
Make it
5
up.
subs
With the-
away
Plus, it
to
sounds
make
cool
my
when you
day.
say it.
That's so real. I'm gonna sound
I
as
got
cool
it,
as I
man.
can because I'm thinking the way that Tweek plays.
You cheapies and
he
foul-
doesn't
you
think about it as
cheapies
movement camping. He
in
thinks about
YouTube,
it
just
as
make sure you're liking the
positioning
stream
to punish
and subscribe.
everything. And in game 1,
They're
it was
cheapies,
all
man.
about positioning to
They know it.
punish.
I still
on
love them though.
back foot.
They're my children.
Positioning to
They
punish
just sleep downstairs.
in response to the opponent doing something with punishing.
It's
That's
still in
what
the
Tweek,
house.
First and foremost, is trying to position himself to do. In games 2,
Actually
3,
true.
and 4, however, you pivot, or 3
Or
and 4
Jakal has to
primarily,
fight Tweek now.
you pivot that early
And he's gonna run the
to
spacey
just,
gauntlet.
stuffing things out. This catching in startup of a phantasm, catching in startup
Calling
of a
people
back air,
cheapies and
catching in
Trump's
startup
America's wild.
of a
Hey man,
of a neutral air,
The
of a
results
down
are in,
all of these different
alright?
options, whether it be with on a trade or
It
a clean
is what
hit,
it
you're always going to
is.
win that position, win that war because you're getting the position.
hey, there we go. Flack
But then it's midway
SSBU
through
just
game four,
joined
Nova, he did
the
exactly
Elite
what you
Meat
said,
Squad
and
on
he
YouTube.
back
Look
to
at
the
that. Look at
punishing
that.
style
Super
with
Saiyan
some
badge looks good on you.
and allowed
It looks good on you.
perform that game number 4 in very, very dominant
Huh?
fashion. An excellent flip of the switch from Tweek to go from one adaptation, then back to the original game plan to keep Tilde on his toes and to keep
We're
that
getting
set
there.
in his favor.
All my money went to my 50-80. I'm broke.
Oh,
Oh, you got a 50-80?
I love
How
the
much
bell
was
curve.
that?
The bell curve's so good. It's just like I use option because it's good. No, you
Oh
can't spin that
shit,
to
Flack,
study.
the
Option is
question
good.
just got answered
It's-
because Adam
the
Wolf
level of
has
play
gifted
Smashbros where it's
10
like the
memberships
high-level
on
regional
YouTube.
whatever
Put
are
some
just
W's in the
really,
chat
really
for my
damn
nigga
good at
Adam.
doing
Woo,
their one thing and super
woo,
good at
fine,
that
let's
one
go,
thing.
Adam.
And the top players of this game,
Homie right
really,
there,
really
bro.
damn good
Homie
doing
right
it.
there.
Also, they can do a lot
We
of good
love
things
it.
really,
Thank
really
you,
good.
my friend.
It comes the
Thank you,
the
my
saying,
friend.
Jack of all trades.
I love it when the
Yes.
Twitch stream is
Some
doing it.
people-
Oh my God. Steeler. Steeler with the 5 bomb on Twitch. So we got the 10 bomb on YouTube. We got the 5 bomb on Twitch. I guess that makes you niggas the bomb. Go. Appreciate y'all, man. You know what? It looks like some of us want a Japan stream later tonight. Guess what? Wish granted.
It's
Oh yeah.
that's what makes watching these players so interesting.
If
It's
you're
like,
live when I'm done,
describe
I got
this
you.
insert top player, here's
Easy
game
peasy.
plan. I don't know. It's just
Thank you,
it's a
Paul,
lot
for
of
3
fun.
months.
Speaking of
Appreciate
game
you.
plans that are all over the
Paul.
place,
And again, thank you to
complimentary.
Flack. I
Alright.
appreciate that. But
He's
Steeler,
here. He's
Adam,
just gonna do
thank
what
you
he
guys
does,
for
bro.
setting the
He's
world
playing
on
some- he's playing
fire.
some- He's
We can go
taking it-
higher.
right now.
Yeah, taking it over a multitude
I got the
of
karaoke
fantastic
chat.
players,
It's
and
coming.
namely a
It's
3-2
coming.
over Beast in order
Appreciate
to
y'all.
qualify for top 8.
I gathered all 7 Dragon Balls and used them for a Japan stream. Instead of curing world hunger, my man.
For top 8 on
My
the
man.
loser side, and you know what, Tarik?
Let's
if
go,
we're thinking
Tarik.
about, like,
Handle this
movement
PK
from
gym.
position to get crazy,
PK
get a
being
little
here is,
stupid maybe,
or
or
PK.
just pivot back into
Tarik being
playing
here is
square,
so random,
stupid square,
but I love it.
in order to then change up and go back to defense.
I got
That's
no
what we're gonna be
complaints
seeing
about
plenty
Tarik playing.
from Greninja, but
Who's in
Tarik
the
has
Japan
always been
tournament?
one of the
It's like a
more,
B plus tier. So
prone
it's
to
got some
50-50
names.
type players,
Asimo, I
feel
think,
like.
is
But
there.
We're going to be
Raru.
seeing a
Got some names.
heavy difference between whether Tarik is on the ground
go live for
versus
top
his
16.
full hop double jump game plan, which is always going to be: are you ready for
We've been
their
commentating
timing
at
or
DreamCon
fair
EE, and
timing?
you and
Are you ready
RDC
for
are
their
absolute
punish
favorite black
or
content
fair
creators.
punish?
I appreciate that,
Either
man.
one
I will be
can lead to
commentating at
some
DreamCon. They hired me
devastating
again.
results
And I might be doing
if
some
you're
hosting,
wrong.
too. So we'll
Tarik
see.
is looking to
But, yep.
absolutely
tapped in, I'm
establish
tapped in,
his
I'm
will
tapped in.
over PK Chris right now.
Looking like an
Not a major.
unstoppable object versus an immovable object,
To be
bro,
fair,
because
Japan has literally
Chris has
2
applied this
majors,
game
or maybe
plan
even 3 right after
of,
Level Up
like he's
Expo.
saying, Tarik,
Like back to
we've
back
seen
to
the
back
aerial times.
weekends. So.
Chris opted
Yeah.
to tried and true Ness game plan of just like
Trying to
holding
see
the
some
short hop distance
Akakakitsu.
and throwing out all
True.
the disjoints he can, forcing
That guy
Greninja
got handled by
to
Tora last
play this
time.
acquisition of reactionary every single time.
Love me some
Albeit,
Japan
isn't really
EE
good to
action.
go off
Come
the
on, bro.
attack
Make sure you're here,
set, because
Steeler.
if you give PK Chris
You
the
completed
floor
the goal.
to
You better
strike
be here, my
first,
boy.
especially with
You
all
better
this
be here.
range, you know he can find the sneaky arrow something like this all the way down here.
Oh,
and the
damn, that
PK
was
rocket
nasty.
taking
Okay.
stock number 1.
Tarik was beating the dog, getting
I
the dog
respect
shit.
the idea from Tarik to use the hydro pump to try and
beating the dog
displace
shit out
the
of Chris.
PK
Chris
Thunder.
held
But,
blind.
no dice
Are you like a
there.
TO for Level Up or just a
Stock
big
is
fan? I'm the
immediately
commentator
back
coordinator.
Tarik not needing a huge
Right?
punish
Anyone
for it, but it
commentating at
does
Level Up
mean he
goes
has
to
start
Big
from
Phil.
scratch and
That's why I hire
rebuild
all
the
my
lead that he
friends.
had going into step 1, meanwhile PK Chris,
Why not?
He gets to continue
Get
to
the bag and have a
establish
good
this
time in
control
Nice.
which is on the other side to how Tarik seems
Oh,
to
Chuck's
work.
going
Tarik
now.
wants to play with timings and
Yeah, because Haz can't
specific
go.
options. Back
So I'm just
air
going to
and
put
forward
Chuck
air,
in Haz's place since
when it
Haz can't
comes to
go.
his aerial game plan, at least. PK Chris is just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at the wall.
There
We're
you go.
seeing
Chuck is
thairs,
getting lucky.
rising fares, falling there.
You can be like, look, Chuck, I'll do this for you, but you're going to have to give me $100.
PK fires. We're seeing everything to try and cut down this.
This is typically accurateness. That's how this character
That would
is
be
meant to
OP.
You're supposed to
in
make
the ways
sure,
of Wi-Fi.
You're always supposed to make sure that your hitboxes are impeding
Yeah.
any sort of empty movement wants to get around. But luckily, Greninja's got some real good empty movement with
No,
that
Haz.
full
Yeah, I
hop
mean,
double jump.
Haz
One
has
of the
work
best
stuff.
full
He
hop
can't.
and
He
best
can't.
double jumps
He
in
can't take
game.
the days
Get
off.
all
That's
the way
why.
around that into just a
So,
simple
understandable.
fast fall down tilt.
Haz has a real
One
9 to
of the
5.
main
He's
things
not
that,
like us.
that naturally struggles with is playing against authority
He's
characters.
not like us.
at the
He's not
mid-range
like us.
disjoints, And that's exactly what Greninja's aerial Park is opting for.
Next
They
year,
are
I'll get
those
you in there
big
next year,
long
Max. I got you.
Those sorts to play and just barely
You're up, kid.
outspace the space that PK
You know I got
Chris is taking. And now, while Tarik is shifting in and out and waiting for PK Chris to kind of like come off it, like relax a little bit, buddy. It's like, okay, now I can jump back down, catch you on the back foot with my fadeaway aerial, and then you
But
get
Charles just
aggressive
took
and
Haz's
something
spot because he was
like
going to come either way, even if he wasn't commentating.
See, that's why he wanted to do this the first time.
He's just like,
He's
oh,
okay,
vacation?
you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
He showed his hand immediately.
Let's go, Tarik.
And the hand was pretty.
Any
damn
other
obvious.
Tarik fans in the
He has
chat?
really
Let me
bad
know,
poker
bruh.
face. This matchup is like,
I'm a
brother,
big Tarik
go
fan.
for that. And albeit Chris found
You know what else I'm a fan of? Hitting like
one,
button.
but, like,
If you're
in a
watching on
matchup like this,
YouTube. And while you're down there hitting the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button too.
Okay,
Lights Out episode 99 coming at you this
Yeah, when
week.
you're
You better
presenting
be
that,
there for
that's-
it. You better
that's
be
going
there
all in
for
with a
it.
pretty low stack. It's like, oh, he's just going all in with everything. Like we can call this, and absolutely it got called.
Haz is very cool. Haz is very cool to me because I
And
know we're in
having,
the same
having a
career
really good
field.
way to deal-
It's
to
busy
edge guard
season right now.
Haz
You're in the same career
consistently
field as Haz.
without
Then
having to
nigga,
deal
give me a
with
couple
people
subs.
off the
What the? I know how much Haz
anything.
makes. If you don't drop a 10 bomb right now, what the heck of the heck?
100%. Here we go. Opting into this game number.
Self-report. He's rich. Get him.
Recognizing that, you know what? PK Chris is starting to slow down. Recognizing the.
Let's go, Tarik.
Threat that I
Keep
bring,
it
so,
going, my
I'm
boy.
gonna turn it back up and immediately
shit.
turn
Did I
it
curse
back
him?
down
I might
because
curse
PK Chris has kind of got it like that.
Yeah.
People tend to forget, bro. They don't know when they go.
I
against PK
might have
Chris, they're like,
cursed him.
oh, he's gonna nair bot me. Oh, by me, I'm gonna run him down. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Like, put that PK Thunder away. Oh, no. Oh, wow. And yeah, it just happened. Chris.
Really,
PK Chris is
really
hilarious,
well
bro.
hit there. But I mean, good for Tarik. You get to go right back
No one
to the
does
game plan that
moonsaults
you
like
wanted to
Jacob
be in,
fought
which
too.
is
I'm watching right now.
hurting here.
Whoa!
I'm glad they're not making it a
Dragging
squash.
up
I'm glad they're
there.
letting Ellie and Knight have a
And I
good
love how
fight
Tarik
before he
has
got to
been
drop that
playing
title because you know they
against
putting
the
down a shit
short
on
hop
Jacob,
range
bro.
selectively.
Unless Braun
It's not been
Strowman
focused,
randomly
and it's not been
interferes
trying
with
to
y'all,
always
literally
put
just be
himself
like,
into a
ew.
position where you can up tilt or up air. Or
Do you
find
live
a
stream Lights Out or record it off
Every
air?
time
So we
he
live
finds a
stream Lights
triangle,
Out on my Twitch
he's
channel
then
right here.
playing the anticipated,
Usually
I
we
know
record
PK
every
Chris likes
Tuesday
to
or
approach
Wednesday,
with aerials
and it
or
goes
likes
up to
come down
YouTube
with a PK fire.
and
We put
Spotify
out
the
an up
following
tilt
day.
here. We put out a dragon up air or a back air to stuff out
Easy
this
as it gets.
consistent response and take advantage of PK Chris's autopilot. Fortunately for Chris, though,
The
he's been
field is
playing around
Hazin.
that
The
pretty
field of
well,
making
but
money.
Flipped by a couple up airs, tried to chase down Tarik, not gonna find any sort of conversion. But there's the conversion. That falling there timing changed up from the forward air. You're not
Man,
safe.
Jacob's
You let
spamming
go of shield
moonsaults?
too early,
Oh, man.
and thus no parry for you. You just eat your stock loss. But the back throw instantly makes the stock count even.
Oh,
These
wait,
two
was
are
my
back
screen
and
behind?
forth.
I'm loving the whip punishes from Tarik, specifically using the Greninja Nair, catching Chris dropping down to the platform. Like a lot of these aerial tirades he goes on, where he's like throwing out the up air, the forward air, throwing in that all, and then falls either back onto the platform, as we saw right there, wants to go reset neutral, falls under the platform. And Tarik
Nick's
is gonna
dead
go
ass
together.
went
I'm
on
like,
a
you know what, I'm just gonna
21-0
there.
run in the fourth to
Oh,
win.
you know what? All right, man. That would have been really cute, but you should have just up beat.
You could up beat, you could have
21-0 run is
The war was
insane.
the oyster there. But
And
playing with the
5-2
three,
wins.
defense
Let's
off of
go.
the footstool dare, but some good spacing on the part of PK Chris. Looking back and forth, trying to keep up with that mid-range. Water Shuriken doing a ton when it comes to the full screen gameplay. It allows Tarik to control those massive spacings while also mixing in these full-on brazen dash attacks that we see him going for. Playing super distant, wanted to catch, but no dice. Again, Tarik, you can just see the amount of control that Tarik has over this matchup. Meanwhile, PK Chris is trying to find and weave in the change-ups while Tarik still controls the neutral. Wow, speaking of change-ups, that baseball bat hit that timing instantly and knocked it straight off the stage. But the back air whiffs, a fold for a fold.
That's a great analogy. So changing one for an F smash. That was crazy timing.
Pistons had shit running down their drawers.
The
The worst part is they saying campaign's the one who sparked the comeback. The hell? How you let campaign spark a 21-0 run? The hell?
Back to ledger. Do we find anything aggressive? Just not gonna go. Idea of going for the back. You're not gonna find the death tech either. We're gonna go the nair.
Sometimes it feels like this world ain't real, Chad. And then I remember it is.
Come
Come on, Tarik. Clutch, 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 clutch. You got this. You got this.
It was the sweet spot.
Oh, good catch.
The center, so it sent off stage.
Oh, good catch. Oh, he's dead. Let's go.
Again, Tarik making sure that whenever
Let's
Chris is
go.
on stage, especially on the last
Absolutely
stock, he's making sure to
sick.
threaten that. But there are many times when
They don't make him like Tarik anymore. Tell him, Flack.
holds back off stage, always wants to let PK
What is
Chris
Haz's job? Look, I don't know what
into that
Haz's
false
job
sense
is,
of
okay?
security
Just
rather
making some
than
jokes.
use
Calm
it
down.
exclusively as the matchup win condition. It's always the game win condition. Get to the last stock, then pull out the trump card.
I think Tarik, like the one thing that's like that keeping PK Chris in this set is he's still respecting Chris a lot. Like even there's a lot he's catching him, landing on the platforms, he's whip punishing those aerials where where Chris is employing that aggression. When off stage, like you said, he's just kind of like backing off and letting him take a lot of advantages like that. Whereas like in situations like this against Ness, you need to take advantage of that character because if you respect Ness too much,
Dude, I don't even care about this.
means,
PK Chris
he's gonna
always gets
take
the first
that
stock off and
all
then
the way
lose.
to the bank.
And then some.
This in no way, shape,
Attempted
form
from Tarik wanting a
gives me
tiny
any
mix-up with
concern.
that getup, but no dice here. And
No
PK
concern.
Chris is allowed to
Jacob R2W was huge. Yes, sir.
47%.
I already
We're
tweeted about
getting
it or
every
replied
sort
to a
of
tweet about
nesting
it.
imaginable between these
The
rising
correct
up
choice, I
airs,
said.
between the PK Rock, PK Thunder Trails, the down tilt
Chat's
chains,
getting a little too personal.
everything
Might
is
be a
stacking up
doxer
PK
out
Chris
there.
for this
Yeah,
game
it
number
could be.
3, and it
That
really
got to do
needs
with me.
because he is on
You
survival.
gonna rob EE?
game
It's
right
just gonna be
now. He
practice.
wants to try
You ain't getting
and
nothing.
in this
It's
practice.
just
He's
practice.
reversing
Don't waste your time.
Tarik and then some.
Ooh. Spread the way for the reaction out of the PK fire. Not going to find that one. Going to find the up smash though. Tarik not going to find the landing there on the ladder just yet either.
Oh shit,
Waiting
Chris
for
might
PK
get a
Chris to
game.
offer
Hold on
option
now.
on the platform.
Clutching
Backer
up.
comes out as well. Go deep again. Not going to just go for that backer. Just keep it simple. So I'm not going to tell you just yet. The water shuriken not going to size you a little bit. Just barely missing the ledge there. Tarik
What's
gonna
Japan
take
told me
that.
you're gonna
Again,
watch
not
EE?
overcomplicating the stage. Backer, find a water shuriken. Don't.
I don't know how to
yourself out there.
pronounce it.
Don't overextend when you don't need to.
And if it was close enough, then he just got hit by the F tilt. So nice stuff from Tarik.
Come on, Tarik. Bring it back, bruh.
Within his ranges. But PK Chris finding that overextension. You want to try and mix up from off
Okay,
stage.
then
You
it's
always gotta be
wait, did you
careful when
figure it
do
out? Because I
so.
said I couldn't
Meanwhile,
pronounce it.
Tarik
What the
finds
hell?
one back air. Finds the second. A forward smash because he understood the range.
I'm a
Not
little
going to let him
insulted.
go. And that phantom footstool was insane from PK Chris. Absolutely.
Wait, what is this
life-saving.
other tournament? What is this
Very,
other
very low
tournament
resources,
y'all
and
talking
Tarik
about?
prone
The other one
for
is just
taking
called
the stock
Weekly
without
Smash Party. What the hell is Weekly
Now Tarik
Smash
looking
Party?
to catch. Get Chris going back into the flow chart.
Is that a
taking
tournament
advantage.
tonight,
Another
too?
Up air, up tilt, falling out of the up air because this character sucks. Not gonna find that grab back here. Gonna catch him dropping from the ledge. PK Chris, good punisher again, catching Tarik on
said
the
no?
wind down where he goes for those very over aggressive jumps and catching them on the back foot. And as a character like Ness, those big
Weekly
backer
series ranked
opportunities
version
can
is
go from every
tonight.
time.
Special
PK Chris is
edition
definitely doing
anniversary
so
logo.
right now.
Can opt in for rank.
Wonder when we're
So
gonna
it's a
see
so
the
it's a
mix-up
okay.
for
Well,
Tarik.
you know
There's a
what?
lot
If we're
of
gonna be
sense
live
in
with One
his
Japan
screen.
tournament, we'll
He's
just
been
have them both
pressuring
up. Why
with
not?
And then mixing up between just like a falling aerial and then dash attack. Or
Leo
very
won one
seldom
over
dash
Ken
attack.
once. Of course he does. Go.
Thank you, Tarik, because the mix-up between all of that is run-up, down tilt. It looks the same as dash attack, but sends at a very different launch angle and can throw off that your DI to confirm into something big. Tarik still playing off of these down tilt setups.
It's Samushi has Asimo, Raru, Yanni P, Daiguro, while Panwick has Akagutsu, Ken, Taikai, Moth. Okay, that's enough for there. You said two Sonics.
And takes a game.
Yeah. Maybe I'll
for
tune in
PK
for
Chris
the
getting himself on the board.
top
You know what
4,
you do
maybe.
when someone's entire game is revolving around with punishing you, when you get out of your safe gameplay loop of throwing out your aerials and keeping yourself relatively safe on the platform?
What's that?
You know, you mix it up, you get even more crazy. You throw out those aerial loops, and then you throw in the fade back PK fire.
Yeah, Obi, we
To
talked
cover
about that.
the jump back.
Pistons
from the
walked
platform,
around with a
they're
shitty
gonna go
booty.
to punish you there. Oh, wait a minute.
When's
you
the
got
E's
PK
next
fire,
tournament
suddenly
casting? I'll be
you're back
casting
in
at
the
Level Up
corner.
Expo,
You
baby.
got- you
Bringing
got
all the
that
hype
sudden
and
go for,
insight. You know what I'm
spot dodge to
saying?
avoid
And a
fires. Oh, wait
whole
minute,
lot
I'm
of
on the upside,
blackness.
I'm going to catch your
Be
spot
great.
dodge. It's PK Chris catching. He needs to go play this an aggression of 11. He needs to cannot get complacent, because if he does, Tarik is going to take that and run with it.
So you're saying he needs to get
I can't wait.
squared.
He needs to get stupid cubed.
He needs to go further.
I just really pray that the top 4
And you know what? Ness has
is
got
not
the
garbage.
buttons, the and
I need the derivative of stupid.
Like, oh my god.
Find me the
If
anti-derivative
it's
of
like
stupid right now.
2 Steves, a Sonic, and something,
Buddy. This is now calculated.
I ain't gonna be there, man.
Oh.
I ain't gonna be there.
God bless. Good thing we're casting Smash Brothers.
Yeah.
Aha. Anyways,
Calculus
dash
is
attack.
Calc
Greninja
2
dash
isn't
attack.
calc. Okay,
Real. Send tweet.
As we see Tarik expand the range a little bit, we're going for a longer stage in PS2, and Greninja is instantly benefiting off of that. Those movement stats are insanely valuable once you take into account the width of this stage, and Tarik's making the most of it. Look at these dashbacks.
Yeah, playing outside that range. Now recognizing Pika's range went from just
Yeah, I'll
his
keep an
aerials
eye on
to
that, but
his
definitely
aerials
the
plus an extra,
Itsu
like,
tournament's
double
the one I'm
length.
most
So just playing
looking forward
outside
to,
that
for sure.
length in the dashback range and reacting accordingly, gonna find another ladder combo,
You see
triple
when
up air,
Volley told me
knocked
that
out
I
by
should
that,
expect the
that
top,
nair,
whatever the
just
start
trying to
is.
find a backer to get Tarik out of here. Watch again playing that
Probably
range,
projected to be
forcing
around
Pikachu to
11:30
overextend
PM
and take advantage when he does
PST.
so.
Okay, so that means
That was
I
so
will come
scary.
back around
The operator's
10.
still gonna do it there.
Yeah,
I don't know how Tarik was able to find the way.
I don't know why, Chad. I really want a
Time and
burger
time
today,
again,
so I
but
feel like a
10%
burger
against
for
Ness,
dinner is
swinging aerials
definitely on the
against you,
table.
And to able to not get hit until the very last one.
He had that read.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like a
That was,
burger
he had that
today is
read.
100%
You
on
only
the
like
table.
barely get hit by the end of that PK Thunder. That's crazy. PK, again, like PK Chrissy has the right ideas in mind. It's the fact of just like holding
Get
held
Five
back
Guys
by the
Tubby. Yeah, I was thinking about getting
limitations
Five Guys.
of
I don't
his
really want any
game
fries.
plan
I don't like
idea.
Five Guys
Of,
fries
like,
anyway.
Ness can't cover the whole stage.
I think I'll just
so
get,
what
like, a
Greninja's gonna
burger.
do? He can cover the whole stage with that little bit, that water shuriken.
today's
And
stream.
you gotta get over. You need to. You're losing. You need to jump forward and get back into the mix. By all means, Greninja. I'll run in there.
Bros
I'll
hitting
run in there.
Five
I'll
Guys.
down
Hey,
tilt.
yo.
I'm fine.
Chill out, Jim.
It's you who needs to
It
make
ain't
get
that
out here and
kinda
make a play.
party.
I just need
They
to
locked that
play
guy up.
Greninja and react.
And this is how you beat that type of playstyle. Tarik is always trying to play within himself.
I
and
mean,
then mix up with
I
a
like
burst
Shake Shack a
option.
lot too.
PK Chris is just
but
gonna walk him
I
down.
don't
Like,
know.
hold your position steady. And know
Shake
that
Shack's
you're
in the
confident
mall,
once
and it's a
Tarik gets
Saturday
within your
in a
range with
SoCal
these backers and
mall.
these
It
PK
just-
fires, but
it ain't
just
really
a
worth the
little
hassle,
bit too
bro.
much of a commitment. Perfectly spaced there from Tarik.
Half the point of Five
Changing
Guys
up
is the
just in
fries,
nick
though.
of
I
time.
just
We're
don't like them, bro.
truly seeing, like,
I just don't like the
mix-up
Five Guys
versus
fries. I don't think they're
tank-style
good.
gameplay, and the mix-ups are starting to land. Double up smash, knowing that.
I remember when I was in Qatar, I was like, "Can we get Five Guys?" And they were looking at me like I was crazy.
Almost able to get a
And they took us to
huge
get some
reward out of
traditional
that,
food,
but
which was
instead
good.
this is Tarik
But
finding
that
a
Five Guys stayed open
different
till 2
recovery
a.m.
map,
So
but
you
you
know,
get
at
all your
1:30, Big
resources
Phil
back, and
strolled
that's
in
what's
like,
most important.
"How you
Doing a
doing?"
high recovery again, getting all those resources back and
How
then
you
some. We're
doing?
back at neutral. And we're seeing just what Tarik has planned here in order to close down this stock. Another dash attack to try and catch a landing, but PK Chris that time with the punish.
I know
First
niggas
time
is sick,
in
bro.
this set,
I hate
Tarik is
Kyle's
playing
so you
straight
trying to
up
get Five Guys.
confident. Not
He's like,
being
"You gonna
scared,
take your
straight up,
fat
you know
ass to
what?
bed?"
I'm utilizing my aura. I'm walking you down to play around the ledge and the platform. That's a good word. but
Oh
don't
my
let Bring Around take
god,
you
what
away.
an amazing
And
trip! That
realizing
was so
that-
fun.
And now forcing PK Chris again onto the back foot with all this rage here. You have to make a playoff stage. Not gonna find that one. Of course, you're on Legends Greninja as Ness. Gonna
Bro,
find that
scrap
jump
Five
on.
Guys
Not
burgers
gonna
and
take
McDonald's
stock just yet,
fries.
but
I
Chris
have
is all the way
considered
out there.
literally
Chris
getting a
needs to
burger
get
from Five
down.
Guys and just getting
If you don't
fries
get
from
down, the
somewhere
game's
else.
gonna be over. You need to get on the ground.
But
this
I'd rather just make like a baked
and
potato.
as you don't get on the ground this instant and you're gone. The set's over. You got forward
Nice,
air.
Teddy.
tough.
Nice.
Pokemon Stadium 2
Okay.
offers a lot of advantages to a lot of characters. Namely, its platforms are really, really accessible. PK
Trying to
Chris
go to a
wanted
place 5 minutes
take
before
advantage
closing.
of that.
Oh, I mean, me
And
too, but this was
play
30
on
minutes.
platforms and play
And it's in
with platforms
Qatar.
super well.
You're going to get a
This is
quality
nothing
burger
new,
any point in time.
especially given the previous games in the set. What changed up Tarik's game plan in game number 4 was his willingness and straight up insistence on covering the platforms. We saw the double up smashes. We saw the jump forward airs that swing and cover the entire platform. We saw the platform tech chases as well, like just drag downs onto platforms and then play off of the interaction after. Because Tarik insisted after, instead of always trying to cover the ground in that
Like, I
game
only go
number
to
4,
Five
but
Guys
to
for the
cover
fries. I don't even
platform
care
with
about the burger.
rising
That's so
flares, rising
interesting. It's
back
so
airs
interesting how we could
ad
just be on
nauseam.
such different ends of the spectrum with that. But
Everything in between.
it's all good. Teach their
PK
own,
Chris
bro.
was just thrown a
PB and
conflict
bacon
with
burgers
his
are
own
crispy.
muscle.
I've never had a
Every
peanut
time you
butter
trip to a platform,
bacon burger,
Tarik
but
would
I've
go
actually
cover.
heard they're very
Every
like
time he would
savory
try
and
to
good. It's
position
kind of
on a
weird.
platform
I'll
for
try that
PK
one
fire
day.
nonsense. Tarik was underneath it.
There's a
that
place in
change
Boston with
game
amazing
plan,
burgers, but they
when you're taking
didn't sell
advantage of a
fries.
long
We usually would get
stage
burgers from there
by
and fries.
always
They didn't
finding
sell
these,
fries?
positions of power
Boston
in
is so
these
weird.
very specific niches that PK Chris couldn't help but put himself into.
What's wrong with Five Guys fries?
That
I
is
mean,
a
I don't
well-formulated
know.
game
They
plan,
just don't hit for me.
executed
That's
to
all.
perfection, and Tarik looked
I prefer
amazing
Shake Shack
while
fries.
doing it.
I like the crinkle
Could not
cut.
have said it better
very good.
myself, my
This
friend.
place around here in
Honestly,
Irvine, it's
just
called The
so
Cut.
interesting
They make a hell of a burger.
to, like, I feel like in
I
Trax,
think
we
it's a
have, like,
little
somewhat of a
overpriced. I won't lie,
defined
so I don't go there
meta
too
against,
often.
like,
But
of a
they make
general
they make a
baseline
damn
of
good
how
burger.
people play the game out here. Albeit some people aren't fans. I know I'm not a
What's
fan
the
at
best
times.
thing to do?
You
See
know,
at Level
so
Up
we can
outside
do
of
a lot.
Smash.
It's
I'll be
really
there with a
interesting to
crew.
see,
You're in Vegas,
like, the
brother. Go
dichotomy
figure it
that
out.
brought up where Tarik's
Okay?
game plan is like infringent on.
You're in Vegas. You
like,
will figure
okay,
it out. I promise.
I'm just gonna like I'm reaction
There's a lot to
demand.
do.
I'm playing to find the follow up. It's like
Anything
it's like
Irvine's
playing a 2D
overpriced?
fighter
Yeah,
of,
true.
Like, waiting for you to someone to
True.
whiff the super, like have their flowchart like their Oki in the corner, and then you mess up the one frame on your meaty, and suddenly you roll behind.
Best place
and you
in
find
Irvine though
like
is this
that.
place called
Tarik's entire
Kop-
game plan,
Haku.
in that set
It's got the
was
best
reactionary on like
the best
Renew's
Katsu I've
options
ever
are
had
really
in my
good
life.
when the opponent is
It's amazing.
in a position where you have like quicker options that aren't really that big.
Culver's
like
is
the
good.
Nair.
We don't have any
The
Culver's
big
around here, but
options,
Culver's
they're
is
not
good.
really that quick, like the forward air. You know, I mean, the forward air isn't slow by any means, but it's like slower than Nair. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
it's one of his slower.
having the. Sorry, I just saw Tweek pick Donkey Kong, and I just got enamored by that. My bad. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought.
No,
looking-
but
seeing
like,
DK.
I 100% agree because he's always
Tweek
trying
ain't picking
to
no Donkey
pivot
Kong.
his positioning.
His
based
ass is gonna
on
play Diddy Kong.
what he's conditioned his opponent to do.
So
In the
Tweek
case
versus
of the platform
Jakal.
stuff I was talking
Yeah,
about earlier. If he's always conditioning on PK Chris, to
Then we got
try
Dabuz and
stop
Tarik.
getting around these platforms, he's going to then go for some of these slower, more rangy options to cut off movement. And then you pivot between the faster, grounded options, depending on how PK Chris evolves to your
Do
game.
I have a mod in my
It's
Twitch
very
chat? Do a
much
prediction on
dependent
this.
Condition, reaction, and
People
Oki,
some
and
free
oh,
points.
baby, that Donkey Kong was.
Oh wait, he is going Donkey
You're
Kong.
right.
Wait, what?
You know, celebrating the
Wait, what?
the DK game that was
Yes,
shown off.
where are my bonanza heads at?
Ooh,
Chat.
banana.
First DK.
Let me get a banana in chat right now. An
Is
ooh
that-
banana.
is that the
I
first
am
Donkey
intrigued.
Kong
In
game
26
since-
years.
in 26 years.
26 years.
Yo,
I am
shout out.
intrigued.
Looks good too.
DK heads were on top right now. Imagine this is DK heads. I shouldn't know where the DK heads are. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Anyways, honestly, yeah, obviously this is Tweek playing DK because of the whatever he's trolling. Albeit this matchup isn't that bad for Donkey Kong.
And Tweek's Donkey Kong's still pretty good. Like
We got Noodle at home, bro.
Tweek's Donkey Kong is getting
one of
tossed.
his, one of the people that drives him around is Noodle. He spends a lot of time talking to him. Like
Come on, bro.
and
I need
always
more.
ends up
What was
playing
that
this
Donkey
character
Kong
even
player?
Just as a pocket, while the Diddy Kong is the
guy who's a little
breadwinner.
strange, but he
Donkey
was
Kong
a chunky Kong.
absolutely not out of practice, but
I
while
think
you
I can
This
confidently
Donkey
say
Kong is
Jakal
getting
is probably
washed.
the best wolf player in
The hell,
the world
nigga?
at the DK matchup. Like, dude, he runs down every DK. Like every time.
There
I'm
we
like,
go.
Okay, Jakal might be.
There we
scared
go.
here, But like, dude, he like.
Oh
runs
shit!
I mean, this is Tweek on the DK, but like, dude, it gets crazy.
yeah, I think once
Oh, he just need a
Jakal
minute to
has
warm it
a
up. He just need a minute to warm it up.
problem, he's like,
I
I'm
see you,
not-
Gav. I see you, Gav.
LMB M23, the crew battle.
Ooh!
It was last stock.
Yeetus Lapidus! Yeetus Lapidus!
Donkey Kong, and he like absolutely like demolished him.
I do.
That was crazy,
That was
bro.
awesome.
Shout out to Jakal for that one particularly.
Good job.
He's like, honestly, he's playing like we're saying is he's playing the matchup really, really well right now. He's like playing the outside of DK's range, forcing him to
Hoo-ha.
get over aggressive, and Donkey Kong doesn't really have the safe options
Ooka
to
chaka,
get over aggressive
ooka,
against a character like
ooka,
Wolf. He can take
ooka
advantage of
chaka.
that, and then use his
I
hitbox
can't
inside the
fight
hitbox
this
too,
feeling
combo him off stage, and
deep
then even
inside
recovery,
of me.
very lackluster, and
Ooka
Wolf will certainly
chaka.
take advantage of
Girl,
that,
you
catching him
got
jumping
me.
with those big wind-up aerials.
All the good ooka chaka, ooka chaka.
Is honestly the quintessential.
Hey, Tweek, let me see some of that DK. Let me see some with that DK.
Respect him enough. He benefits.
He said, I got a couple monkeys in the back pocket. I'm friends with EE and TK. Go ahead, Tweek, I see ya.
The grappler feels his
Show him what it's
absolute
like.
worst. And unfortunately for Wolf, sometimes you fall into that game plan if you fall out of all your confirm ranges. Needs anything, finds the parry up tilt to bring us to an even last stop
This is
of
hype.
game number one. Can't count anything out yet. DK has so many setups on fast fallers, but seems you're absolutely right in the fact that Jakal is trying his best to play at this perfect amount, perfect range and perfect space.
Even with that giant punch locked in, looking to catch Jakal, getting over. He's going to find a nice down throw into dash tag there. Good pressure the up throw into the nair. Going to find 50% on Jakal. Honestly, like I think we're around the PDKO percent. That's actually going to be.
Oh, that would have been nasty.
Does Tweek go to PDKO? Let's find out. Who knows?
Probably. You know what? Who knows?
Easier than that. It's only like it's a muscle memory thing. It's you're still in. It's around 68 to 92% on Wolf. So I mean.
Oh shit! Tweek about to win this, bro.
Just gonna back air him.
Just to prioritize the corner pressure. Why give up a good position?
Yeah.
Like, I 100% get it, but at 89% here, you are threatening any sort
Grab
of
him.
option for that Wolf has on ledge to close out stocks. But a
DK!
that up air and
Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong is here!
Always in the
wow.
My bad, Jude.
The Tweek DK?
I guess his DK counterplay a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I have to take the fall for that one. Albeit he was.
We see you, Brody.
He's playing good DK counterplay.
It's
just like, dude, it's like Tweek's like surprise Tweek options. Like, yes, that was a Tweek option. Like, who's gonna up air there?
We see you,
That's
Brody.
menace. It's like you put baby in the corner, yada yada, and like he starts pulling out the crazy.
I don't know if
nonsense.
DK puts in that kind of work. I'm a Falcon player, Jim. Settle down. You ever hear the DK Evanescence mix? I have not. That sounds hyper.
Coverage option, but no, that was a wall rising up air. You are
Next
going
Luminosity video, the Tweek DK. Oh, you know they're farming content free.
Throwing right back to small battlefield.
I think it's like Jakal needs to take this as a note of like completely locking in here and like batten down the hatches and play it defensive as physically possible. Like recognize this DK is not playing. You take a hit, he's gonna find an abhorrent amount of damage. And speaking of a abhorrent amount of damage, you're gonna find a down throw there. 50% on the board for Jakal, and immediately evening it back up. Oh, I thought it was gonna be forward air there.
Oh my god! Damn!
So scary.
Oh my goodness!
Afraid of the same thing. It's like, oh, I'm probably gonna get nared or back aired or something so dangerous here.
God, I just have this freaking idea in my head. Light's gonna go up 2-0 on Tweek's Diddy Kong, and then reverse 3-0 with Donkey Kong.
Taking advantage of the limited that Wolf has when trying to recover from off stage, and you get to blow him up.
The fear, the fear.
Absolutely treasured in the feast or famine type of matchups. Oh my God, Wolf forward tilt.
Okay, it was giant punch, hurt box extension. Okay, let's relax. Still,
dude, these up airs are just demolishing Jakal's approach on anything.
Backer's not gonna find going all the way out there, almost nowhere for Wolf to go, but finds the one avenue where you can go, going low, avoiding that back air. Still sitting here on the first stock. Tweek looking pretty much on move on the ground. Gonna find that dash jack on the part of Jakal, catching that air dodge, and again with the F tilt, still not gonna do it there, but DK's lackluster recovery. One good option here at the ledge. Catching him, getting aggressive there with that upper. No invisibility at the ledge here either. Max versus DK. We just gone yesterday because if you let him get a grab at max range,
this is nuts,
buddy,
bro.
He'll grab you and he'll throw you.
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt.
This is
say at 89. That's true.
Against grapplers,
you never know.
Not only playing it away from them makes a lot of sense. You don't want to get caught with any of those grabs. It's scary. It's dangerous. The amount of snowballing potential that Tweek has with his DK is absolutely up there. But you can't also
there you go, Jakal.
Try and play back.
Fight back, man. What's up, Ducky?
Whack whack. We can just start making these.
I'd be mad if I was Jakal,
like those jump
losing to not even your secondary.
Coverage, that grab.
I mean, this DK is better than anything I've seen this Sephiroth do in months. So, you know, maybe it is a secondary. I don't know.
Here comes the
let's keep it real, man.
Aerial spinning Kong out of shields. Shout out Chunky Kong for that.
That Sephiroth ain't a secondary, it's a mistake, alright? That's what that is.
Deal with that on Wolf, pressuring your shield. Dash not gonna catch that tech in place to another back here. Not gonna find it just yet, but Jakal covering his ledge very, very well, waiting for tech. Going a little overzealous there with that down, and that might just be it for how she's playing at ledge. You overshoot there with the Fire Wolf. That's gonna be the cargo throw into the forward throw, and Tweek up.
Sephiroth is the I want to go home character.
Donkey Kong against Baby.
Dude, his Donkey Kong is crash. Let's go, Gav.
Gotta go DK.
Let's go, Big Gav.
I'm a bad friend, not letting him cast his good buddy.
That was nasty.
I gotta go DK.
Oh shit, B. What's up, B?
I've never met them. I can't say that.
You tell Gav I'm proud of him, huh? This is crisp.
Nepotism aside.
This is the treat I was not expecting, baby. But I love it.
It's like we're making the jokes, but genuinely, this isn't a terrible matchup.
No, it's not.
Yeet!
Like DK,
you're seeing like the way that Tweek is.
Back to YouTube chat. They said y'all have White Castle on Irvine. No, but you know what's funny? When I was in Vegas for the one day, they had a
Wolf over.
They had a there was a White Castle there, and I was gonna go there, but the line was insanely long, so I just went to Shake or not Shake Shack, Steak and Shake. Just got burger.
Knowing when you're gonna jump.
I love some shitty White Castle sometimes, bro. I love some shitty White Castle.
Preemptive anti-airs in general with those grabs. It's like that's a recipe for disaster.
That we're covering everything. This is a clinic on like what DK needs to do. It's like, yes, you're gonna get beat up a little bit. Yes, your neutral's not as good. Yes, like Wolf is incredibly safe, and finding the windows.
White Castle on a drunken night, exactly, bro.
When you have to
I mean, look, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good, B. I'm just saying when you're lit. And it's like it's 2 a.m. He just needs something. Just give me some shitty White Castle, bro. I don't even get the burgers, chat. I like the chicken rings. Chicken rings with the honey mustard sauce and the fries. You know what I'm saying?
Down till every opening that he finds.
I'm a Mexican food drunk kind of guy. I go Mexican food too, but it's not always there. You know what I'm saying?
Character like Wolf, just eats
not always there.
So many punishes. He even tried
+3, by the way.
Yeah, yep. He tried to play the plus frames, but nice awareness from Jakal on the matchup. He still knows the matchup well. It's just
Level Up Expo, Tacos El Gordo.
Especially when you're playing against one of the best.
Thank me later, boys.
Remember how he's playing against Zomba,
Anger?
where he's like
Thank
playing
me later.
a lot more forward, playing at the short hop range with the forward airs. He can't do that against DK. Dude,
Matt Pokey, absolutely
honestly,
not.
I
mean, Donkey Kong will destroy a fastballer, and it's entertaining as hell. But Steve is just a cheap cheeser, bro. There is no answer to Steve. That's the crazy thing. Steve doesn't have an answer.
They're going to show him DK tech. I see that, buddy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Shout out to Donkey Kong. Big F tilt there. Going to take it finally. Second stock here, the part of Jakal. Honestly, I think the only thing you really can do here is maybe just need to like up the ante and employ more of that aggression. Obviously, easier than done against Donkey Kong.
Who is this
like,
Jim in the ring with Ray
somehow,
Phoenix,
right?
bro? Who is this random guy?
This is the type of positions where
I'm watching WrestleMania on my other monitor.
Things can change, and you have to try and take that for a mile and make an offensive read. But you have 4.5 minutes. You are perfectly within reason to not try and rush things. Because if you do, then
the Jey Uso match was trash, dude. Hey, man, you talking about the new World Heavyweight Champion. You better put some respect on my yeet.
Oh, not listening. That second F tilt rather.
Nah, the match, oh my God, dude. The match wasn't so bad. It was better than I thought it would be, but the ending was horrible.
That is free reign for any Spike, and Donkey Kong certainly has.
Part of Mexican Luchador group, and he's part of it.
Taking this 3-0 with the DK.
Right
back here into depths coming out. Jakal still
he's
showing
hold it for
some
3 months max. We'll see.
Up here into the F tilt.
Phil, do I ask is light here? Nah, light DQ. So our winning, so the thread or our winning circle is Tweek and Zomba. We'll be satisfied if either one of those, either one of them wins.
Downspeed coming out as well. Tweek looking to get out of his advantage, but Jakal now finally putting him back in a good, better position, doing a great job of dealing with Donkey Kong, keeping him in the place where he's not that great.
You know why light DQ'd?
There it goes.
I have no idea, but I would imagine since he has some stuff going on at home, and he has to be going for Vegas and then Japan back to back, he probably just didn't have time to waste a Saturday. That would be my best guess.
Which is absolutely terrifying. But also, if you get a big read like
that,
and
it is a little bit of a drive. That's true as well. But like that goes into the Saturday. There's a lot going on.
Seeing the roll covering with Nair, covered multiple
Syrup's going to take it, but Zomba's a close second for me.
Wait, does he know?
We'll see what happens, man.
He did the up throw.
I will not cheer for Steve.
But he
nice Syrup's a nice kid, though. I don't have anything against Syrup personally.
Jakal needs to make something happen here at the ledge. This instant goes
to the Jakal, you better be careful, bro.
On the part of Tweek.
All right, Jakal said, hold on now. I'm going to get a game. Jakal said, I got to get a game. I can't let you do me like that. I can't let you do me like that.
Find him again, trying to jump with the Nair. On the third time.
But is he going to get a game? Is he going to get a game?
First they're coming out. The part of Tweek not going to find anything off of that Firewolf. Just in no punish.
Oh, that grab would have done
it. Not going to find anything off of that just yet. Even Spacer, Billy's not going to overextend.
This has got to be so scary for Jakal.
And they're coming out, still not going to do it here. Jakal going to stock here the ledge, or is Tweek going to make it back once more?
Oh, there was nothing.
Ooh, back throw.
155, but back throw still not going to do it. Wolf back throw. Not really.
You asked, do I like Mexican food? I love Mexican food.
So much fainting from Jakal, and he doesn't commit to
oh, Jakal. Mexican food is fantastic. Well, I mean, there's only like I like tacos and
didn't think he had enough time, and empty land up till.
I like the simple stuff.
Jakal holding steady and batting down the hatches. Knows that he can take his time. Knows that every trying to rush any interaction into a grappler.
All right, Jakal gets on the
always
board.
going to end
But now
in
Tweek's
bad
got the
news.
counter pick.
So he held steady and held a controlled game state on this longer stage of PS2, and it worked
I like
out
how you
a
immediately
charm.
thought the
One
grab was
empty
over.
landing into the up
Well, the
tilt.
game was over when he got the
Excellently
grab.
played
Of
from
course,
Jakal to
it's
take the
friggin'
game. A shake of the head, but he's
DK
still in
Wolf
this
is
set.
scary.
Craziest thing there is I'm like decently
Let's go,
confident
Gavinator.
that Max Rage DK.
I'm a huge
plus
fan
Wolf
of
at
Steve.
118,
Xander,
I think
that's
this
your-
Cargo back
listen.
throw with the jump off the top would have done it.
I have
So I think
psychopaths
it
come
might have
through
been
my
a
chats all the time. That's perfect.
I was like the down throw, you know,
Alright.
trying to get him away from you
Perfect.
as possible.
I
But
forgot
I mean,
about cargo back though. You might have been.
Cargo,
you might be
yo,
right.
that was the
Inferno
Momo back in
flare.
the
It's
day, bro.
unwinnable.
I hit many a fool with the cargo back throw on the PS2 platform. Don't play with me, dog. Anyways, bring it back to PS2. Tweek still on DK, unmoved, not going to the other DK.
Unfazed. I mean, the DK has looked good, and if you're going to call out any of these empty landings with grab, you feel pretty
Why is Tweek going
good
DK? Is
about
this
it.
the new meta?
41%.
I mean, maybe. I'm not complaining. I think this is exciting. I'm very happy to see this.
Yeah, any sort of air dodge.
Any excitement I get in
dangerous
Smash these days,
opportunity,
baby?
therefore,
Outside of what I
Jakal
expect
could
to be
have been
exciting,
with
is
that giant punch,
always a
but he's gonna
treat.
spend some of these resources.
Ooh.
Take them all back in kind of the down air into the back air, holding steady on this ledge. Nair sending forward.
Waiting for an aggressive option for
DK
Jakal.
is so
Had-
funny.
went to go cast a jump, but Jakal finally learning his like recognize. Okay, you know what? Tweek's expecting those high recoveries, those high jumps. So I have to keep it.
Oh,
a
you're
little bit.
done, skis,
Unfortunately,
bro.
you stay on
Watch
the
this.
ground.
Watch. Oh, I
You
thought he'd
aim
get him.
the
Oh,
ground exhibit.
wait.
Unfortunately, you see why they put the fence up. He's gonna absolutely tear you to shreds.
There it is.
It's tough. It's brutal because you can't wolf flash the ledge when Tweek is standing right there. Jakal kind of forced to go for these tricky recovery routes or absolutely these risky ones. Sometimes you're just not going to make it back when Wolf is DK is threatening these two frames.
I'd rather watch
Not
DK
even
than
two
Diddy.
frames with the F tilt and down tilt and all these.
I mean, I like both
disjointed
characters.
options.
But we seldomly see
Looking to play
DK.
patient
Like
here
I feel like
again.
I don't know if Chunky
Tweek
Kong
sitting here
retired
with
or
the
he's just a
advantage,
Wi-Fi
waiting
warrior
for
now.
Jakal to overextend.
But, oh, that was a good catch.
Unfortunately,
But
you
I
gotta
definitely don't
remember,
feel like we ever see.
Wolf is still pretty
we
damn
don't really be
strong
seeing
given his
DK like that
opportunities.
anymore,
But,
right?
Like go over that, should you get over aggressive? Jakal's gonna take that, run with it, and they say that big damage coming out.
Anyone help me with
Finally
my
coming
physics
to life
homework?
here in this game.
Sorry, little
Too
bro.
little too late?
I'm
I
a
don't
Smash
think so.
Brothers streamer.
It's the perfect time to up the ante, put the pressure on this monkey.
Damn,
Throw
Jakal.
into the forward air, 89%.
Put
Keeping
the pressure on the
Damn.
monkey.
And he's keeping that pressure alive and well, but
too much
barely
pressure on the
missing back.
monkey.
Yeah, you don't want to risk your stock, but that was a huge opportunity that Jakal had. Goes by the wayside. No up smash, out of shield on the
Oh
back
yeah, Milda HO in Japan is nasty. He's a nasty DK. He almost said he got ninth at the last S tier, bro. He should have had top 8. He was right there.
Case in point.
What happened to Hikaru? I don't know. He might have just retired,
Any
bro.
given moment, a dash attack's not going to do it though.
Yeah. Milda HO is nasty, bro.
Early. Couple F tilts. The third one is the charm here, Momo. And so we're seeing Jakal. Let's see him commit to something. The answer is the back air F tilt, and that simple string, it does it.
He got
Cementing
engaged
Jakal the lead.
recently.
Jakal's
That's
finally
better than
playing with
Kameme.
recognizing the
That man's just single parenting.
Uniqueness of the Tweek DK has worn off at this point. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to play my game. And playing his game, he's doing double up air,
No.
coming out. Jakal
Come
looking
on,
to end
Gav.
This game once and for all, bring us to a game 5. They're forward air crouching on that platform. They're not going to find the anti-air with that up tilt pressuring.
Keep
shield
the
with
gimmick
that nair,
alive.
looking for a tomahawk grab. Big axle coming out again from Jakal. Actually, the first time he's had a pretty substantial lead in the set. Catching,
He's been
dropping
streaming
down.
DK
that
practice
shield
lately?
with the F tilt.
Oh,
the cat
interesting.
Tweek. King over Crest is going to catch that jump in there with the Nair again, holding that ledge. Going to catch that jump.
Damn, Jakal
And
woke up,
back
bro.
Here in game 4, we bring
give
it
him credit.
full circle again, but actually against Tweek this time. The set started with Tweek with an aggressive jump catch.
I give him credit. He
Winding
said, I ain't
down,
gonna lay down.
Jakal doing the
I might
exact
go down,
same
but I ain't
thing.
gonna lay down. I might go down, but I
This
ain't
is
gonna
the
lay
first
down.
game
There
where you
is a
actually saw
difference.
that DK's disadvantage state is like, really bad.
This is your first time watching Donkey Kong. Now you see why this character is buns.
Yeah, any character can just lock him down at the ledge for what feels like minutes at a time. Jakal picking all the right options, covering every single
Oh, he's
play.
going all DK.
And yeah,
I
he's,
thought maybe he was going Diddy King game, but honestly,
no, he's
I respect it.
committing to the Diddy Kong. I know Tweek thinks, or in his matchup chart, typically puts Wolf as winning against Diddy Kong. So maybe this is just practice. Maybe this is just, hey, I'm playing against my good buddy Jakal, and I'm going to go DK.
Okay.
Who knows?
I'm employing this DK tech I learned. Aerial spinning Kong out of shield. You know what? Where a better place to learn that? Bringing us to Town and City. I definitely love this pick here. As a DK connoisseur, as someone, as a prior cheeser, you know, a wise man once told me, no one has ever picked Town and City with good intentions. And that rings true to this
Tiffany
day.
Stratton versus Charlotte Flair is next.
Aha! Oh,
I know everybody's gonna be like, it's Tiffy time, Tiffy time. Screw
y'all.
y'all. Let's go, Charlotte.
Was just a little bit off timed with the downer, but he's still covering. Tweek. His ledge trapping.
Yo, what's up, Johnny?
There. He read the jump air dodge down.
OG in the building, 118 months for my boy Johnny. Talk to me, player. How you been?
The background stop, which means he knew.
Appreciate you still having that sub on, man. Still having that sub on you.
Now waiting slowly but surely for Jack to pull the trigger. As we step back, you're not gonna find the sweet spot just yet. Is barely outspacing.
All right, I think I know what's wrong with Tweek's DK. He's playing too reserved. When I watch Milda play or Chunky Kong play, they just be doing shit, bro. They just be walking you down, bro. He's playing too reserved, and that's letting Jakal settle in.
I mean, Tweek needs to adapt to that as well.
He's letting Jakal settle in. He's got to stop that. You got to get crazy out there, Gav. You getting target practice now, my boy.
Way too brazen in order to catch, but you need something here. You need to find a way to turn the tides, or else Jakal is just going to continue to needle in on this perfectly safe
that might be
pressure.
GG, bro.
Down smash there, absolutely riskless.
Okay, hold on. I'm holding.
Tweek finds the instant back air afterward. So far from out of it, we do have the giant punch, and we are on Town and City.
I'm holding.
Dangerous very, very quickly.
I saw him take a stock and only take 37 in like, what, 1 or 2 games ago.
Set up, going to be easier said than done as you take away chip damage from these lasers.
Please, Gavin. You have a higher ceiling in this tournament than Jakal.
Tweek is a dominant reign over, and albeit it's been with Diddy Kong, so you know what, we take those. Albeit, like you said,
okay.
City, Dying Punch is charged. Find those tricks.
Okay.
You find that that's land.
Okay. Let's go.
Never trust.
Activate the Gavinator.
Can go by the wayside just too quickly. And
let's go.
Yeah, instantly 35%. I was thinking back at her shield, but both players.
Let's go.
The nerves are getting tighter as the game is down to the wire here. Momo game.
There you go. Call that shit out, bro.
A couple back airs keep things safe, but Jakal stays on the same.
We don't care. We eat that damage. We eat that damage. That's little boy damage. That's little boy damage. We big boys. We big boys. Okay, it's starting to get a lot now.
And in full command, missing the forward tilt though, as Diddy.
Oh, Tweek, no! Stop air dodging.
Missing out on the small.
Bro, please stop air dodging.
Pulling out the up smashes on the 11th hour. Jakal finally finding these high-value anti-airs. We may be looking for one more, but the empty landing, 172. This is max range giant punch, but Jakal's gonna try and not let him use it here. Momo, one more read, one more grab. Jakal knows that he can take his time at 200.
You can win.
About anything will do it. Oh, and the nair misses.
Stop air dodging, please.
On this talk, look, let me get back. Goes for the forward air by accident on that shield. And you know what? We take those every day of the week.
You silly
Jakal
bean.
takes it in a game 5 situation over Tweek.
I don't know why he just didn't land with an attack. I just don't get it.
Counts.
Gavin's probably like, man, I just want to go home. I don't care about this shit.
Where you at?
Yeah, his ass probably just want to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
BD Bean?
Yeah,
those air dodges were vicious, bro. I was like, dude, stop.
Drop this guy on the PR. Put him at third.
Put him in the BD.
Drop him down the tier A.
Oh my god.
How will this affect Donkey Kong Bonanza's release date?
All right,
How will
well,
this affect
Tweek's out at 5th,
Kong
I
Legacy?
believe. So,
poorly?
Yeah.
Dabuz and Tarik is next. Oh, that's a good time to run an ad. We're going to need it, chat. We're going to need it.
That's the real question.
Not at all, actually.
Not in the slightest.
Now this.
Sorry, the post-game analysis is Tweek Donkey Kong,
gone because, oh man, like the Tweek DK, I want to stress, the Tweek DK is absolutely practiced. This win is still very, very solid. It's just the Tweek DK hasn't been seen in a while in a bracket set, let alone in losers quarters, but it's locked in. Tweek drops out at 5th place here at Scarlet Classic X. And
imagine being Tilde. Tweek really could have pulled out the couldn't have pulled out the DK sooner.
What seems to be our final set of the
block
block here before we pass it off to
it is what it is.
pair of
damn, Tiffany Stratton looked good, bro. I give it
Jellyfish. It is going to be at Tarik and Dabuz.
I think Charlotte's taking that belt tonight.
Yeah.
See, we get it.
Now, these guys, honestly, like the set records off the table for this one. Again, it's been like over 2 years since the last of these guys played. Doesn't like affect too much. We have Tarik,
Zomba serve
former
brands look
day
very. Dude, we see that shit at weeklies all the time. I'm
and
not excited for that.
Dabuz, former day
I want
commentator.
Zomba to win, but it's just
So,
like, dang, bro. That's
everything
why I
is
wish
out the
like
window for prior
I wish
knowledge
Light was
too.
here too, bro.
What?
That was just a bit
Who
of another
knows
good
what happened
dynamic.
Exactly.
between these two? It's Rosa and Greninja confirmed. The options for Dabuz always kind of throws a lot of options on the table. I could absolutely have seen.
I mean, WebbJP took
Olimar come out, or the
took
Alpha
Serb to
rather.
game 5. I mean,
Basically
he was
purely
there.
just if you want to stay low
He
to
just
the
didn't
ground and
finish the
have really
job.
solid ground normals, like Alpha does that pretty well with just like raw Pikmin toss. But when it comes to Dabuz, you know.
Oh, this is my song.
Coming out because that is just.
This is my
the,
song. This is
the
the.
character
You'll
that
never
Dabuz has
see
put
it
the most time into. And if there's an even matchup, then you know he's gonna walk into it.
I think honestly, it'll
By surprise.
going back to our
I'm
set of PK Chris versus Tarik, it'll be that where it's giant aerials to try to avoid the aggression from Greninja. Instead, it's like put onto another level because you have those fat aerials.
Beautiful rendition. Thank
and
you.
got
Thank you.
my
My
good
ears,
friend
my
Luma-
yes, I blessed you.
My good friend Luma Johnson.
Voice of an angel, one and only, baby.
Excuse me, Mr. Johnson. throws a.
Yeah, that's Mr. Johnson to you.
Can't wait for
I
Zachary
don't
next
know about that.
weekend. I'm a little concerned about Zachary because his ass ain't been playing, but we'll see what happens.
He throws a
What's
right
up,
to
Dames?
all
Good to see you, man.
because
Bro
of
still
a
had
lot
not
of
learned the
what
rhythm
Tarik's pressure
and beat of the
is gonna
song.
be
You know
only
what? I danced
resembles
to my own
the
rhythm,
fact
my
that
own
dash
beat.
attack is on the table.
Yeah.
You go
Okay,
for
'cause I'm a real
a forward air
hood
or an
classic.
air or back air. You
Oh,
can
look at
auto
Charlotte
cancel
pulling up
window,
into Bentley.
or
This
just
is
put
crazy.
the,
Are they booing her?
some sort of A landing and instantly live up and go instantly for dash attack.
Also, Rolls Royce, excuse me. You tell my black ass ain't never been in
The
one.
amount of pressure and burst range that applies is absolutely devastating. Except for the fact that Luma is there.
Yep.
Again, Chad, if you're watching, if you like what you
There's a
see,
lot of
if you're on
fun with the fact
Twitch,
that Luma can
I appreciate you. If you're on YouTube, I
always
appreciate
make
you. I hope everybody's having a
Tarik's
blessed
pressure
Saturday.
unsafe.
Yeah, it's like he was baking on. Oh, you whiffed. That's huge. You're in lag. You're gonna run there. Oh wait, Luma's sitting right
Charlotte
here.
got that shit on, bro. Them
I-
surgeries
now,
been working for her. I'll
knock
give
him
it
down.
up.
Oh wait, what do I do about this? Oh, I focus Luma down. Oh wait a minute. Now you're forced to play outside of your
So
normal.
the buzz is no
comfort
longer
level
liquid. Is he
with the
solid or
Greninja instead of
gas?
Playing reactionary, like we
brother.
mentioned.
Why'd I
Tarek
read that
plays
out loud?
earlier. Instead of now, I gotta play aggressive first. Get Luma out of there. then
Sang
I can
My
win
Way
the
by
game.
Frank.
Also,
Oh,
playing reactionary
I did it
means
my
that I gotta play into the
way.
10-second limit
Oh,
time.
Blue Eyes?
So
There you
it's
go.
all like playing against the clock and the game fighting you in this matchup, albeit there's a win condition. There's a way to do it. It's kind of convoluted, a little silly, the derivative of stupid. Are we going to get there? Is it going to happen? Maybe. Let's see. Beginning the final set here of this block, losers quarterfinals here.
Oh, you know what? I need to
We
charge
got
my phone.
Tarik
It's about to
versus
die.
Dabuz.
All right, let's
Who's gonna
go.
be-
Who we feeling here, boys? I'm feeling
A
Tarik.
solid start because
I'm
of
feeling
how
Tarik 'cause I think
Dabuz likes
Greninja's
to
just
play
more
on
hype.
platforms.
And the man literally
Mainly
flew like 10 hours.
tracking
Let's give him a
them.
dub.
Meanwhile, Tarik likes to play a lot of that coverage as well. The difference here what's going to be is how often is Dabuz like playing on top of platforms, on top of the other major mechanic here. How often is Luma displaced? Displaced Luma has kind of become the future and now the current metagame of Rosalina, which makes it all the more easy to try and focus down the Rosalina or to focus down the Luma, depending on Tarik's priorities. In
He's
that
getting
case,
ledge trapped while he's edge guarding. You see that?
yeah, it was hilarious.
This game is so silly.
Puppet characters, man, they change the dynamic all across the board, especially one as free flow as Luma is.
Definitely. I mean, we're seeing Dabuz doing a great job so far. Again, playing the grounded game, forcing Tarik to overshoot. He's getting aggressive, getting active. Like, okay, I need to put the pressure on this Rosalina now. Jump in there for the forward air. Oh, wait, Luma's going to jump up there with that big uphill and take the first stock going into the part of Dabuz. And again, Tarik trying to turn up, take the Luma. When there's a moment of reprieve, you had a little bit of invincibility, trying to make it happen. But man, you overshoot there, you find a bit of damage on Luma, and you just ate 40% for your troubles. Is that worth it, Ubo?
It's hard to say because you do need to make stuff happen. And by make stuff happen, you need to get Mr. Johnson away from Luma as much as possible. Wow, that displaced Luma was so far away with Dabuz in perfect control over all of this, looking for Nairs to cover, but a nice delay from Tarik.
I think honestly, Dabuz is low-key like overthinking it off stage. I mean, we just down air against Greninja is gonna work, right? Like,
The Nair was meant to catch Tarik burning one of his resources, so then you could set up a down air, but Tarik delayed his recovery so well that it forced Dabuz into double committing to these Nairs. So now we can then cover with an up air or it's a layer. It's the layer.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Dabuz wants to go for. Unfortunately, Tarik's playing around it.
How's it going?
He's
Oh
playing
shit!
around it really
I like the idea of the counter. Unfortunately, just missing the mark on that. Gonna hit with that fat down air. Yes. Up 3 stocks to 1 here. Dabuz playing this very well so far. Now, Tarik, I think the biggest adaptation I guess you can make here is like kind of play around Dabuz's expectations for you to approach his shield. Like, a lot of times he'll like see Tarik run in and then like anticipate the dash attack, anticipate something, and albeit it works out most of the time. Tarik, I think we can mix up with that, just like going for like a grab of sort. Albeit it's a lot easier said than done, given Luma's there, but you don't have to have like grab combos. Albeit just like
You know, something tells me this just might be a hard matchup for Greninja. I'm not gonna lie.
It's tough. It's
dude,
so
like it's so like you're hearing me explain this like, Momo, what are you talking about, dog? It's like, dude, it's so convoluted as Greninja in this matchup. Rosalina just commands her own game. She's not playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, dog. She's playing Smash 4. I'm sorry to tell you. That's not true. I'm sorry.
She's not playing.
It was a better joke in my head.
She's not playing the way that Greninja wants her to play. Because Luma is so ever present, it creates holes in pressure where Tarik typically doesn't have them. It forces
Tiffany versus Stratton. Who y'all got in WrestleMania? Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. Who y'all got?
Is usually pretty safe when.
Tell me who y'all got, then I'll tell you who you should get.
Correctly. It's throwing a lot of how Greninja wants to play off of his game, and Dabuz is just so good at converting off of this non-tethered Luma.
Oh my god!
Lord, that was almost insane.
Again,
damn, Tarik is getting hammered. Does Tarik have a secondary by any chance?
Are insane.
Not going to find the pickup on the platform just yet. Tarik looking to hold strong here and like getting Luma out of there, making space. The doubles combo coming out, looking to catch him. An aggressive from the
I played Pokemon Go earlier just for about 30 minutes to do the Snorlax raid thing. I got 2 of them.
Last stop here for Tarik. A good chunk of rage. Do we take advantage here, or is Dabuz is going to walk you down and take this last stock like it's given to him? Oh yeah,
Kazuya?
Put him in the blender.
But it was Rosalina jab. It's not going to close out the stock. Rosalina jab way less
I
powerful.
feel like
Luma jab is certainly on the table
his
here.
pride's going to make him go
up tilt as well.
Greninja again. Because he don't think he should be getting sauced like this.
Close down the
but I do think Kazuya would be a good pick against Dabuz.
Luma down
he hates that shit.
Yep. Trying to mix in the grabs there, as you said, but Luma then throwing everything out of whack because the forward throw didn't quite connect on it because Dabuz is so good at playing with his non-tethered Luma. He knows what hit that he's going to take that is going to leave his Luma open.
Let's make him hit the game more.
The whiff punish. Now, I do have to bring it up because it is an option that Tarik has. He does have a practiced Kazuya.
Dabuz should get cornrows.
Is this a play?
That's the first good idea I've heard all stream.
It's a tough ask because Dabuz always plays with a good sense of stage control and defensive priorities. So it may not be, but if the Greninja is really, really not working out.
Another double fist bump, bro. What's the buzz?
He does walk into Greninja.
Okay. All right. I mean, at least you're on something where you definitely, I feel like he's at least thinking about it. He's definitely there.
Also, Dabuz is Steve. Ironically, was off.
I definitely
by his
idea here from Tarik, considering again how, like you keep mentioning, the untethered Luna movement.
All right.
The way you playing around.
Let's see if Tarik can get back in this fight, bro.
If you go to a smaller stage, you'll
much more very one-sided.
Do your Rosalina shenanigans, and that gives
Tarik should get a mohawk.
To now play the aggressive game he wants and get Luma off the table. You can play the game.
Yeah, Greninja.
How's the road trip going, my boy?
So high that a non-tethered Luma is just left in no man's land. Meanwhile, you get to play around with Rosalina's.
I said a prayer for you earlier, man.
This character for a good long while, and then once you get done with your juggle, you play into the fact that you can instantly get rid of Luma. And oh, excellent recovery route, but an even better coverage there from Dabuz.
versus Mexicans? Isn't Tarik like German or something?
Tried for a drop shield down tilt, but Dabuz was ready for it. Not afraid of Greninja's grabs, as you know, that's another big part of a lot of Greninja's punish game. If you're not afraid of Greninja grabbing you, then I mean, just holding shield is almost never a worry for Dabuz. You can always just on reaction find an up smash or just take the throw.
You get forward throw and then what? You take the throw, literally. Oh, you get forward throw and then what? Oh, Luma comes back, hits you with the back air, and suddenly you're out of there. With a smash tag, you're gone.
And I was gonna send you a message.
The thing is, like, Dabuz, the way he operates in that way he operates in this game is banking on all of these trades going in his favor. Like you mentioned,
yeah, but
recognize
I was like, that would actually work pretty
where
well.
he's gonna go. And Luma's
Well, it would have worked, but now I'm hit.
And find the follow-up with that, or then get hit in the first place. It's just so
A little too effective. You hear this guy?
The best thing, oh, that sucks. The best thing you can do going up against
That's
him
crazy.
is kill the Luma forehead.
The sad thing
But,
is
like,
he's not wrong.
It's easier said than done because as a Greninja, you go to kill Luma and you're left so open to take all that other pressure.
That's
from
crazy,
the
I
bus
agree.
piloting Rosalina.
Dude, and this is every single puppet master trick in the book. We're seeing like F tilts and F smashes going into each other, so you're prioritized because
2.5 hours to Indianapolis, hanging out with some friends there till night. Fish drive down in the morning.
So Luma's always going to get the overwrite, but if you're looking at Rosalina, you're going to.
So how far is Dallas from
Rosalina
Indianapolis?
And then get caught by the Luma, throwing a wrench into
Hopefully
your
not too much further for you.
If
you can finish it tomorrow, that's gotta be good.
Askew and very different.
I was talking to Phil. Everybody's talking to Big Phil, bro.
Down a whole stock here.
Somebody need to talk to Tarik.
Aggressive here, Luma's off the table with
Honestly, you know what? I'm kind of thinking about Dabuz's battles with Riddles. Kazi probably wouldn't make a difference here. He should just stick it out with Greninja and just hope he can at least get a game. Learn something at the end of it, you know what I'm saying?
The Hydro Ball again, gonna knock Luma out of there. Now forcing Dabuz to play off stage into that position. Gonna find the pick up there with the up smash. Finally, Tarik getting into his own a little bit. You know, finally finding
14
more
hours? Oh, damn, bro.
But can the
You should
groove
sue
really
them, bro.
if there's so many bumps in the groove?
Yeah, it's always the
Wrongful
latter
termination.
half of these games. In game, I mean,
Or workers' comp.
It's been 2 games, but latter half of game 1,
Either
the latter
one.
half of game
You know
2,
what
Tarik
Denzel
seems
said?
to-
I'm leaving here with
to hit
something.
his stride a little bit and start to
E,
find
will you
those
play
options and
Roblox
find
shrimp
those
game
landing
later?
catches that Greninja is so good at
You want to see me
doing.
go back? You want to see what another shrimp game? I might have to do it.
Certainly looking
I
better
might have
than
to do
game
it.
number 1.
I got 2 SKO as well. I was thinking about maybe running an hour 2
Always gotta be
SKO.
worried
But nobody
about
else
that.
seems to be in the beta. It's like a very
Condition,
close
which
beta.
is
It's kind of
typically
crazy.
an up smash out of shield at just the right time. Oh, goes for the grab there. Didn't trust the meaty dash attack. Going for the guaranteed punish as Dabuz is known to do. Keep consistent, keep calm and collected as the back air comes down.
This is discriminatory.
Tossing out the Luma
That's what
in
I'm
a
saying, bro.
Different position to cover with an up smash, but
You got
not
my
quite
support.
connecting. Instead,
I'll be a
we're
character witness.
making sure that Tarik is focused on the Luma, which allows Rosalina to come back. A nice footstool dare, though. With Luma out of the way, you get an opportunity to play the juggle. Looking for forward air, though, and Dabuz sneaks right by.
And good opportunity there, getting back on the ledge. Luma is back, gives some pressure there. Trying to make some space here from underneath the platform. Now Tarik pressuring the shield there with the forward air. Going to keep Dabuz on the back foot, charging the water shurikens, forcing Dabuz into very awkward.
I wish Light was here, bro.
Pacing there again. Not going to offer too much of the aggression. Going for the grab. Not going to find the forward air on the dash attack. We're going to find the back air.
Oh my God, wow.
Going to catch the
I honestly am legitimately stunned that he won that.
And in that one moment,
Good for him. Good for Tarik, bro. That was awesome. Wow.
In this matchup is that you have
Damn, son. That's what I'm saying.
Confidence in the areas during offstage.
Wow. The Buzz got a little too look at the Buzz doing a little too much hunting. A little too much hunting, a little too much posturing. A little too much posturing.
That is the
And get popped up. Get popped up. And done up.
50 gameplay
That boy
Greninja
Tarik
really,
ain't playing with
rely
Cap.
on later into stock.
He ain't playing with
Not
Caps.
against PK Chris because there was a lot of spacing.
Carlos
Right
Hernandez with the
here,
$5. He
50.
says the Buzz
But right
Steve
there,
showed
twice
me
in a row,
that not everyone can play
Tarik
Steve
had a
and win.
displaced Luma
E, are you gonna watch
and
Fortnite
a
Star
Rosalina
Wars season reveal trailer
with
tonight?
landing. So
I
caught the
mean,
landing
Star
with the
Wars is a
dash
dead-ass
attack, went
brand.
for-
Thanks,
went
Kathleen
for a forward
Kennedy,
air.
idiot.
The Buzz jumped, as Rosalina is known to do with her floaty movement and
I mean, but maybe,
generally
sure.
really
I don't know.
solid
Come on,
disadvantage
why not?
ball speed. Tries it again, covers the jump with the
I was
factory
gonna
back air,
after this
does
this
so
tournament is
successfully
done, I
to
was
take
gonna
the
end
game
stream and
as
then
we
take a
pivot
couple hours
to the
and then come back and do the
keeping
Japan
the
one.
change-ups alive, keeping every character in the pockets well at work as the Alf comes into play. We're done playing the landing catch game against
Alamar.
We're making sure that Alf is trying to
I like how the Buzz has showcased a couple different characters. We saw the Min Min, Alamar, and Rosa earlier against Syrup in a losing effort. Now we're seeing the Rosa and Alamar.
And to Tarik's game plan, I feel like Alf can have the same potent effect.
Carlos,
albeit
I
can
really
kind of impede on
appreciate
his
the $5, by the way.
approach
Thank you.
like forcing him to
Did you
make
like
that
the new
space
Captain America
by throwing
movie?
the pick and out there
I
and
thought it was
slowing him
fine.
down, but then you
I
have
didn't go
the
into
counter.
expecting it to be
You
an
want
Avengers
substitution,
movie or
and
something
suddenly
crazy. It was
Alf's
just like
off stage.
popcorn
Greninja has
Marvel
an extra
movie.
layer of movement, and Luma, you don't got to worry about Luma anymore, bro.
I was like, the bar is low,
You know,
guys.
it's
Like,
is this a comfort thing
can you
for
be
them?
better
Is there an
than the
idea
Marvels?
behind- What do you
It
think?
was better than the Marvels.
Are you suitable?
Good
I
job.
don't see it personally.
Not better than Guardians
So
3. But it was good.
what I can
I'm actually excited. Guys, I'm pretty excited for the Thunderbolts too. That movie looks great.
Felt so reliant on
Like I don't know how they're gonna justify them beating the
really
Void.
close. so
You know, I
when
guess
a
other
lot
than
of his
subduing
offense
him, I
is
guess like
is predicated on
talking to
non-tethered
his
Luma.
second personality. But
So
I actually
he's trying to
did.
keep
I think that
everything a
Thunderbolts
little
was
bit
great.
more
I've enjoyed the
close
trailers,
to
the
the
build up.
chest with the fact that he still
I
has
think it's
to,
gonna be
like,
good.
go
I
with
think
Pikmin toss,
you know.
but he's not
I think there's stuff to be down
susceptible
on
to all
Marvel
these different
about.
landing
I
catches
feel like
that
people are
Tarik
too
has been
doomer
showing
about
off and,
some Marvel
flexing
stuff
his,
sometimes.
offensive
Thunderbolts looks great. I think it's gonna be good. The
you
posters have been nice. The
still
promos have
really
been good.
you still struggle
Trailers. I think it's gonna be a good
against
movie.
Greninja in a lot of his typical pressure routes, just not in the juggle game and in the landing catches, but in the corner pressure.
Fantastic
Instead of
Four,
being
we'll see.
reliant on your
It looks
one
okay, though.
floaty, really strong friend, you're reliant
It looks
on
okay.
your
Like I'm not
consistent
so down on it. Like I know, like
plethora of
Pedro
very weak
Pascal. I mean,
friends.
he's a good
And
actor for
Greninja
sure.
can kinda just
I
sweep
don't
them
think he's
away.
Reed Richards
Like,
though.
Pikmin aren't
That's
in
kind of why I
control
think
of them,
that
albeit,
Sue
once you
Storm is
do,
going to be
you're
more of the
almost- you're
main
taking a lot of
character
damage here,
role.
but,
'Cause I think
you're still chilling
Reed's
with
going to
first
end
stock.
up
You're
at
playing
some
outside of
point
that immediate range.
going to that
You're
other
closing that water
personality he has, the
shuriken,
Maker.
and then you have,
I
like,
literally
you
think they're going to
actually
do something
go for
like
grabs
that.
now.
I think the
Tarik
Silver
looks like- I feel like
Surfer
he's playing so much more comfortable now.
is.
you're-
I think we're going to get a proper
you're
Silver Surfer when they
yourself-
get
at least-
imported
at least
into
how I
the
see it
main
about it.
MCU,
Maybe
and
Dabuz
we'll
sees
have
something
Norman
different.
Rad Silver
But the way
Surfer
I
for
see
that.
this, the Alf currently.
That's not happening.
Also,
right
Tarik
now.
is beating the
And
dog
it's
shit out of
guaranteed-
Dabuz. This is
it's
crazy.
guaranteed
You should
Pikmin.
not have switched,
You
my
can
boy.
counter the Pikmin tosses or the Pikmin latching onto you and just home right in on Alf as long as he's within the range.
People are too
Not
quick to go
mention
Doomer.
Alf's
Interesting
main
take on
weakness is
Star
the
Wars
fact
you
that
have
he can
there.
struggle to get off ledge and can
Are you
struggle to get
kidding
out the
me?
corner.
Are you
That's
kidding
exactly
me?
where Greninja typically
Is that a
wants to put
joke?
you. He wants to put you in the corner. He wants to try and
Did you
force
see
you to
those
deal with his
those
wall of,
the
like,
two
forward air
trilogy
mix-up.
movies past the
He wants
first
to
one? First
create
one was
this
pretty good.
pressure,
Second one
that
was
is
awful.
strictly horizontal,
The
and then
third one
goes
made
to
no
the jump
damn
where he can
sense.
catch you with his insane
And then let's
double
see.
jump.
Okay, we got the
Alf
last season, The
already
Mandalorian.
struggles with getting out of the corner, and
Let's
Tarik is
emasculate
making
him
this
and give it to
for
Bo-Katan. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Ahsoka,
100%. Even
garbage.
catching shields
Obi-Wan,
over the
mid.
catching the buzz again
Book
with
of
back
Boba
to back,
Fett,
make that
why?
space with the Pikmin
Like,
just yet, and Tarik
they have
gets
put
that
out
throw,
consistent
the catch
garbage.
back there on
Like,
the ledge.
you know, and don't the
Thinking-
acolyte. I mean, my God,
Back with the double hit into the water. Shuriken, the
it's as
beautiful
shitty as the Buzz Olimar.
2-1 on Dabuz in the set. And I have
Sorry,
to
Dabuz.
imagine we go back to Rosalini here. We're definitely not going to go Min-Min. I mean, like, the Min-Min Greninja matchup is
So
that
yeah,
great.
I think Star Wars is
There's
just
no
dumb.
Min-Min.
I watched a couple episodes of
I mean,
Andor was
but
boring.
again,
I
the Buzz season, we
know
don't.
people
I
say
hope
it's
not.
good.
That
I'll
matchup is
actually
not
pick it
great.
back up at some
I mean,
point.
I'm assuming, considering
But
how
just,
much
I've lost so much faith
comfortability-
in Star
not only
Wars.
how much
Like,
more
I'm not. Why even
comfortability
give it
the
my
Buzz
time?
had on that character, how much less comfortable Tarik
You
was
watched Daredevil
against
show?
Rosalini. I feel like, oh, man, this
Marvel
guy's
shows
like
lost
playing
me
for
because
himself.
Agatha all
Man,
along was
stop
such
this.
dog water,
This
which I
dude's
kind of
way
knew it
too
was going to be.
comfortable.
And I
the
still
best
gave it a
character to do that
chance.
right
I
now
just
is
haven't even
just take
committed
it
to
back to
Daredevil. But
Rosalina.
Yeah, the Rosalina looked
I might-
much more
I might.
comfortable and much more of just a
I might.
thorn in the
Yeah.
side of Tarik's offense. Once
I might.
the Alf floodgates were opened, it's like, oh, I'm
Enough
removing
people have
all
said it's good.
impediments to
I
me
think they
doing
just don't
what I
have
want
enough
to do
people
or
trusting
gone.
them to watch it.
So
But
it's
I'll-
time to
I'll
run
check
my
out
offense
Daredevil.
and
I'll check
run
out
it. He did in that game number 3.
That will
So
be a-
we're
that
back
will
to
be a
the
show I
Rosalina
get.
and Luma.
All right,
We're
check
back to
out.
see what the Buzz has in store.
Because apparently
Some
Kingpin can't
adaptations
appear
that
in
this
the
Rosalina
Marvel
can
movie,
make.
so that's all I'm going to be able to watch him in.
One and two,
Like,
well,
these
one
stupid
especially, and
rights
then
issues,
two
bro.
up
It's
until
so
the very end. He
stupid.
was in a commanding position.
I hate it.
Unfortunately, I think the after effects of the Alpha are still taking place here because now Tarik is imbued with that confidence, right? He's like, you know what? I can just kind of turn up on them, albeit there's a lot
Oh
more
yeah, see, I mean, I know who they,
counterplay,
I know who
a lot
gets
more
killed off
counterplay.
in the first
okay.
episode.
Like I said, he's like again, we're getting a lot more of a confidence here in the
Who
aggressive
was the
game
30 in a
plan,
handshake again?
and
Who was saying
getting a lot
30 in a
more of that-
handshake?
the
Wasn't
lead
me.
earlier on, and then taking a step back, and now going
I
back
just
to
said
the
if it
lead when
doesn't
you
go
gotta get
right,
the
he
lead
should
and
consider
Luma.
switching
We're getting
characters.
much better
That's all I
position
said.
where at the end of the stocks, when Luma is finally gone, now instead of oh my god, instead of being a low percent,
That was sick.
the
That was
bus
sick.
is
That
in
was
the
sick.
corner. That was
sick.
dope.
He used the Luma counter hit as a means to get over to Dabuz quicker. Instead, he would not have any means of chase down
We'll have to
if he
warn you,
didn't get
Charlie,
hit by
new
Luma and
episodes from
put
a
into the
pre-overhauled
perfect
one.
position to follow up with the forward air. So well played.
I
from
mean,
Tarik.
look, I know what they were
Really
talking
doing a
about.
good job
Daredevil
at
was
finding
gonna
the
be,
timings that Dabuz
and then they fired that
likes to
person
displace
and just
Luma.
disposed of that
I keep
terrible
talking
shit.
about
Like,
untethered
apparently
Luma as
Daredevil
the
wasn't
way
even gonna
that
be in
Rosalina
costume
plays
till
in order
episode
to
5.
Control more of the stage.
in whatever they were
have more
doing
general
before.
pressure, to play in such a commanding way and such a
Thank God
forceful
somebody was
way.
like, hey,
But if
can we just
Tarik,
stop making flops?
whenever he chooses, can just call out a timing on whenever Dabuz is displacing Luma, suddenly he's in a prime position to threaten a punish,
They need to
and he
make
can
another
get out just as
Shang-Chi.
quickly. He's throwing
I mean, outside of that first bus fight scene, Shang-Chi was okay.
In Dabuz's space, that Dabuz is having to make time.
I will say this: it made me like Aquafina, or whatever that girl's name is, the sidekick. She's usually unbearable, but she was great in that movie. She was in an episode of Black Mirror too. I liked her in actually. Is there a Marvel character you wish had more rep in the Marvelverse?
Sending Dabuz all the way back to the ledge.
I mean, not really. I wish Thor didn't get bastardized in the 4th movie, but I'm hoping the 5th one just completely undoes the events of that in a sense. It was all a dream from Odin's son. You know what I mean?
Yeah, not
Luma camping is working. You can't be mad if it's working. Hulk got butchered. Yeah, I wish Hulk was actually a real nigga again. Professor Hulk's a bitch, and I'm tired of it. Like, give us a proper Hulk, man. Like, I don't know what this crap is we've been getting lately. Terrible.
He's mid-percentages.
Do you hate this character more than Steve? Oh yeah, Rose is my least favorite character, period.
With the side switch and taking back to the left side of the stage.
Ultron could have been done a little bit better, but I still like the movie.
A lot of people do. Just the first level of water shuriken. You don't have the time to react.
And then they could have like done like a better, like they didn't have to do like the same thing from the first Avenger where it was like, okay, army of grunts. You know what I'm saying? But I guess that's how they get all the screen time in for everybody to do like some cool heroic shit against the minions.
Chipping out Luma as long as you get, that's fine. You can play the long game. The Buzz has to play.
It's kind of what happened to Hulk in the comments for a hot minute too. And that don't mean it was correct. You know what else is a thing in the comments? America Chavez, Miss Marvel. Okay, we don't need that shit in the MCU.
No charge or
it ain't working.
They stop where they force Luma to stop wherever
it ain't working.
That connection happens.
I used to read a lot of comments.
That's a really charged up Luma shot, trying to get it to mid-screen.
Guy that did Ultron's voice says coming back. Are you talking about James Spader? James Spader is an incredible actor. You've never seen a show called The Blacklist? I absolutely recommend.
And those jumps
last 2 seasons,
what typically the Buzz wants to do. He wants to spend a lot of time in the air, then
but
catching the landing after.
Those first 8,
Tarik has been doing
first 7 or 8, cinema. If you're willing to invest the time,
every bit of zoning that the Buzz wants to do with just sheer movement.
The Buzz was totally reliant on Tarik having to play off the wall, running down this.
Yeah, James Spader's amazing. Big fan, big fan.
Awkward situation.
Damn, I really can't believe after that game 1 that the Buzz. The thing that doomed the Buzz here was he let that second game with Rosa get away from him, and then he was like, "Let me switch characters." That was the straw that broke the camel's back here.
Now Rosalina has to approach. It goes from I can't approach it, you have to approach me. Albeit if you do approach, you find a lot of damage. But it's like, dude, what's your plan here?
The plan is certainly more opportune now after that massive jab train. Getting caught between Rosalina and Luma jab can do a ton of damage, and then
all right, the Buzz still with some signs of life. Hold on now, Sammy Sam.
Opening and the classic win conditions that Rosalina has to
offer. I have 142,000.
Takes no
500,000 channel points. You know what's happening soon?
Oh God. Or especially both. The opportunities are there. The windows is getting much larger as another landing catch with Luma, but not confirming into the Rosalina follow-up. But we're getting these juggles, and the percent has suddenly swung here, Momo. The Buzz cashing out on any bit of information, and as Tarik gets away, that air dodge down was crazy.
Barely avoiding the F-Smash there. The Buzz finally back in the driver's seat here, covering the space against Tarik again, sitting here in the lead. Nice. Gonna find the
wow, we're going game 5, boys.
You get a little too overconfident against Rosalina and Luma. Like, you know
we're going game 5.
Game now, you're playing my game. Rosalina reminds you, like, she is still the commander of the galaxy, bro. The game is hers the entire time. You find one.
Who y'all want to win, man? Is it the Buzzy or is it Tarik? Tell me how you really feel, chat. Tell me how you really feel. Also, YouTube, I need 14 more likes for 200 on the stream. Please hook that up for me, guys. Hook that up for me.
You know what happens every single time.
Yeah, that was Tarik absolutely getting.
Hook that up for me. 14 more. 14 more. Let's get it.
Threw it by the wayside.
I'm a D1, the Buzz hater. King of New York.
Back. Right, game number 5.
All right, well, let's see. Game 5, bro. I see we're a little bit split in Twitch chat. YouTube is leaning mostly towards the Buzz.
Between these two,
let's get it.
Constantly in this back and forth war of near attrition.
Ooh, my boy Jonah with the $5. Let's go, Jonah. He says, liking the streams, EE, but when are we going to see you on the mic at a tournament again? Level Up Expo. The huge tournament in Vegas happening next weekend. I will be on the mic Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Working with some of my faves like TK, Charles, and Rob the God.
Tarik has slowed down. I'm going to take that and
Clippers
play my
in
game
5.
more confidently. Albeit
Good
when
luck
Luma
with
goes
that.
away, Tarik
They couldn't
turned
close
off
out tonight's
the
game. They're
that
cooked.
Confidence from the beginning. When Luma goes away, and you see that the entire time. The 10 seconds need to be spent entirely on Greninja putting pressure on. Staying on the Rosalina like white on rice. Do not let up whatsoever.
Z, I mean, there's a point to be said about that. Also, it feels like a lot of times I make more just staying home and build my fan base up with these free streams, and then I can stream during the week too, which usually go pretty well too.
Once Luma spawns, and in this position,
LVLUPEXPO went back above P tier. Yeah, because it's a B tier. It's a P
doesn't
tier.
give anything up, doesn't try and give out openings.
why.
These roll-ins are starting to get caught by the Buzz. It's a no-charge Luma shot into
Close
wait and
enough.
see
Welcome
what
back,
Tarik
Evo.
does, and as Tarik
Oh no, Tarik, come on!
The Buzz is instantly there with the up smash, falling right back into those same tricks that have gotten him such a huge lead in games 1 and 2, which is perfect control of the horizontal.
We're having a couple times now.
First of all, I don't beg. It's called a selling point, you Jim. You ever heard of a salesman? It's called suggestive selling, okay? You go to that Wendy's and they're like, would you like to try a chili? You weren't thinking about that chili until somebody suggested it. That's how subs work sometimes.
Finally going to be
You gotta suggest it.
playing confident in the opponent you want to go after, and then full sending.
Oh,
pressure
Tiffany
against
beat
that,
Charlotte?
right?
Wow, I'm
See
surprised. I thought
for
for sure Charlotte was going to go
get
over.
back to for free, and all of a sudden this character's got the neutral lockdown once more, center stage, 64% online. You need to find the stock here literally as soon as you physically can.
I'm a little disappointed Charlotte lost, to be honest.
He has to play this like a Hollow Knight boss. It's like, all right, when do I jump? How much do I have to stay on the ground? Can I dash in here? Where are the windows where I can apply just even a little bit of pressure? And it's all that for one hit.
Bro, it's like the one phase of the Kronos fight in Hades 2, where he's got the little totems, and like the star bits are like the time things that shut you down. You can't avoid.
And they really let Tiffany go over Charlotte. That's crazy.
That fight.
Production 9 the head, understanding that
you get it. He gets it.
The Buzz he's playing. It's playing against a actual fortress, both of mental and physical solitude.
The crowd was booing Charlotte anyway. Yeah, she's the heel.
Hard to try and break down the perfect defense that the Buzz approaches with, because
I wonder why Liquid dropped the Buzz and Riddles, because they need more money to funnel into the Esports World Cup.
That's when he runs in and grabs you.
It's not a secret, man.
Missing ever so slightly, but
those Smash Ultimate tournaments just ain't worth the investment to them.
Still holding on to this stock. It doesn't
saw it
matter
coming a
how
mile
light
away.
Rosalina is.
You watched the episode of Lights Out with Zomba like a month
Crazy
ago.
pivot grab
I was
is
talking about
able to
players
do
who
with
are
the
probably
up
getting
throw.
dropped soon.
But at 150,
I
160
gave you the spoiler,
now,
you just didn't know
the
it.
forward throw and everything in between. Jab, trying to get the jab 3 conversion off of the Luma, but no dice.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn up here at the ledge.
Come on, Tarik, we need another comeback, my boy.
No matter how we get in there with that dash, like getting the Luma out of there.
I need you to make it do what it
again.
do.
This is the aggression at the end of the stock, forcing the Buzz into the awkward position in center stage. You're gonna whiff that up smash, just barely avoiding that through the cracks, going for another pivot grab. Not gonna find that one just yet. The water shuriken.
Find it.
A little bit. The Buzz getting aggressive here, and Tarik still holding strong, avoiding this, threading the needle every single time. And that forward throw is probably going to do it there. Yeah, it is.
Just enough. And I mean, at 193.
You think LG will drop people? If so,
any
who?
hit
I have
to
no
it.
idea,
That
bro.
one certainly did.
Even if I did, I wouldn't talk about
Tarik
that.
has-
What the heck?
We've seen the comeback.
I'm
happen
probably on the
before.
chopping
Tarik
block
finding
for all the shit I
just
was
the
talking
right
yesterday
number of
about Rising
opportunities,
Stars.
Just the right call outs as the Buzz gets back to being a little too comfortable jumping from ledge and in neutral time and time again, but we capture the dash attack, 81%, going deep for it, needs one more back air, catches the launch star, maybe has one opportunity to find a back air, doesn't catch Rosalina, but catches something more valuable, that being the Luma. Now you got 10 seconds of opportunity, but the Buzz goes aggressive
we need to stock
here.
now. This 10 seconds, we need to stock right now, or else Tarik's gonna be in a really bad position. Looking for gonna find him down. So Luma makes it back just in time. Tarik losing the opportunity, needs to find it as soon as he possibly can. The Buzz gonna rack his damage up bring us all the way to the bank. So much pressure here on the center platform. The Starbucks again racking the damage slowly but surely. Knocking the Luma out of there. Big backs from putting.
My side went straight to that shit.
Max. Back in, putting him back into center stage.
Max, you want to do it? You can do a tell-all one day if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, Tarik trying not to commit to any of these roll-ins that had been getting away with and getting punished for in this game number 5. But Luma is just catching any jumps. The up tilt up air, not going to do it. Minute 30 on the clock, by the way. I doubt we're going to time, but just keep in mind the amount of stress that Tarik must be under as he tries yet again to close out this stock. But the survival of Rosalima is just unprecedented here. Impossible to land a finishing blow. Another up throw. And if you're taking stocks with up throw as Greninja, something's going wrong.
Safe Smashbros, what?
All
right, we saw Tarik make a comeback like this on this very stage. It's
the last resort dash attack gets caught with the up smash. I said it before, I say it again. It is the win condition to force your opponent into desperate situations and let that button rip, and the up smash knocks Dabuz into losers semifinals.
Well, shit.
The Buzz ever through the end. Most players.
The buzzy.
How game 1 went and how game 3 went versus the Alf. You're gonna think, oh man, Tarik's got me downloaded. I don't know what to do. He learned. He's playing a lot more aggressive now. What do I do? The Buzz recognizing to bring us all the way back, reset the mental game, thinking, you know what? Game 1 was pretty dominant in my favor. I know what Tarik wants. I know how he's playing to avoid that. Instead of tweaking to play around the Tarik that's super aggressive, because I don't have to. I just play my exact same game plan and some little tweaks.
Unparalleled commentators curse.
On the back foot.
They say it's all I'm good at, man. I say they might be right.
Like the jabs from Luma, the dropping in with the uppers,
that's the ones at WrestleMania.
They go for those more consistent down to the catch the water shurikens, going and trying to delete the Luma. If I just change the just tweak game plan A a little bit instead of making game plan C, because I don't need to do all that. The aggression is not going to work, because we know from game 1 that playing a super aggressive Greninja is not going to work in the long run. So seeing from the comeback the Buzz had, you find one opportunity. You put Tarik between Rosalina and the Luma one time, and that's 60%. If you want to play over aggressive, by all means, you got to play with the pitfalls of that too.
Yeah, once the Buzz regained control at the end of game 4, it was sealing the fate of Tarik, who played amazing, but it's kind of the perfect. For the way that I describe to Buzz's defensive game plan a lot of the time is he's trying to play the most high percentage plays and force you to be right over and over.
Is that my boy Modem? What's popping, kid?
Unfortunately for Tarik,
what's popping, kid?
In the entire game 5, he just couldn't be right enough to take down Dabuz, who seals his position in top 4 as if we can get the cameras back on us. Oh, one more.
Not yet.
Yeah, not one. Yeah, but still.
When are you coming to Mexico? Oh man, I think the next time we're gonna go to Mexico is probably Smash Factor, bro. I think it's Smash Factor. I had that weekend cleared off, and it just says SF on my calendar for Smash Factor. So if they're willing to have me, which I'm pretty sure they are, I'll be there. Is Portillo's any good? People talk about Portillo's being amazing. All right, I don't know what these guys are doing. People talk about Portillo's being amazing. I think it's all right. I don't think it's like it's not as amazing as people act like. It's all right. I wouldn't turn it down. Like if somebody was like, "Hey, you want to, something from Portillo?" I'll take it. Like, all right, cool. So that's kind of what I think.
Here on the Collision Series TV stream, with notifications on the Twitter, Collision Smash, and the YouTube channel.
I would probably go there more for a pastry than a sausage.
Collision Series support the growth by following.
I wish I could handle Sinners, but I can't handle horror films. Same. I mean, I really just don't like vamp films, to be honest. Like, I like slasher films, you know what I'm saying? But like demonic stuff, vamp stuff, I don't do that kind of
Main
shit.
Street, Broadway, they've got, of course, the singles bracket starting.
I hear it's good, but I'll never know because I ain't gonna watch it.
Brackets of side brackets. We got the entire open arcade for all of the attendees. You can check him out.
Yeah, Tweek played DK. He was up 2-0. He got reverse 3-0, unfortunately.
And get your compression every week.
It was a heartbreaker, chat. It was a heartbreaker.
Major events that's happening way later in this year, but we're encroaching on it month by month, minute by minute. November 22nd and 23rd, there will be Ring Out with $2,000 in pot bonuses across a multitude of games. all best of 5, in-venue catering, and plenty of casual setups. Doors open at 8:30 a.m., so if you're looking to game for all day, all weekend, you can get there at 8:30 and leave when the venue closes. Single starting at 1 p.m. as well, so make sure to register right now at StarTalkTV/ringout in Akron, Ohio. Plenty of time to sign up for it and plenty of time to make your plans.
You know what you don't have plenty of time to sign up for? Collision 2025 getting here slowly but surely, August 22nd to 24th, 2025 in the Meadowlands Expo Center in Secaucus, New Jersey. You know anything about Collision, the event gets bigger every single year, and with that reason, we get an entire huge new venue. Lots of new stuff coming up. Make sure to follow the updates. Of course, check out the start.gg/collision. The entry rate goes up every single day. I think we're outside of the early entry. I think we're like in regular right now, or I think we're close to the end of that.
Yeah, I think we're in regular entry now.
Get on it! If you're going to, I swear to God, you see any NJ Smasher, oh my God, I don't know what to.
Tri-State Smasher in general.
Tri-State Smasher too. I see you last minute. I need to pass a collision. I'm gonna say a mean word.
Joel, I know you haven't read it.
Wow, you're not wrong though, but wow.
No, so excellent stuff here at Scarlet Classic X, and we're going to pass it off to AG and Jellyfish in order to bring it home through this top 4. Thank you so much, Momo, for joining me on the mic. What are your final thoughts?
Honestly, it's been a great time. Like I say, it's always so nice to like take part in these Tri-State events with so much history behind them, and I'm so glad to pass it off for our next 2 casters. Like I said, it's going to be it for us at the end here. Ubel, where can they find you, man?
You can find me right down there. That is UBL267 on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Check out whatever.
Is this an A tier or what? This is a B tier or B plus tier. One of them clean.
Find me on Twitter and Blue Sky.
Oh, these guys are getting up.
On the mic.
I enjoyed their commentary. Who are they replacing with them?
You, of course, Ubel, with Kelvin on production, my goat. I love that guy. To RJ, locking it down here today, and everybody else, thank you so much for tuning in. But do not go there. Go grab a snack, get a drink, go use the bathroom, but do not close the stream. We'll be right back with top 4 of Scarlet Classic X here on the Collision.
Dreamer, I'll show you right now. Top 4 is going to be Syrup versus Zomba, Jakal versus Dabuz. So it's just, because Tweek lost, unfortunately, to Jakal. I really wanted to see that run back against Dabuz. That would have been nice. Unfortunate. All right, let's peek over here and see if this other... There's like a Mexico tournament going on as well. VG, what happened? VG, what happened, guys? What are we doing over here? what happened to VG Bootcamp, man? What do we do? What are we doing? All right, Mr. E's about to play. Perfect timing. There we go. Awesome. So we'll watch this in the meantime. Oh, worst in the West might mean the worst Wi-Fi too. Put on WrestleMania. I got it on the side right here. I wish I could stream. I should have used my Kick account and stream WrestleMania there. Is there a Japanese tournament happening? Yeah, later tonight. I'm gonna go live again. If you're new to the stream, you probably didn't hear, but as soon as I get 30 subs on today on Twitch, I'm going live for the Japan tournament later too. So 3 new people who just came in here have no idea what's going on. You should consider hitting the sub button. Thank you for your cooperation. I should probably leave a curse. Now. Buzz fuzzing. Ugh, we're moving that bitch. Ugh. Any primers?
Gifts.
Hey,
Gifts.
Cheetah.
Gifts.
Yes. Thank you, Cheetah, for the 5-bomb. And my boy, Yo Rick, I saw you, my man. Sorry I missed that. I must have stepped away, but I never forget about you. W-Man's my boy Rick and my boy Cheetah with the 5-bomb. Cheetah with a hammer. Hey, Cheetah with a hammer. Let's go. Cheetah got us there, man. It's always been 30, baby. Dirty 30. Z, that's so deep. I can't believe it. At 35 subs, he's going to stream the Japan tournament. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. That was funny. The stream for Ika Sashimi just started. Yeah, I'm going to come back later, like around around their top 16. So like at 10 p.m. PST. Because like after this, I'm gonna want to like go. I still need to clean my room up a little bit, and because I don't like a messy room, and I want to get some food. So instead of streaming straight through and having no energy, I'll just take a mild break and be good to go. Damn, this tournament, this stream is horrible. Holy shit, bro. What part of Mexico is this? What part of Mexico is this? I went to pee and I came back with a subscription. Well, you should say thank you for whoever gifted you that sub, right? Very generous of them. I finally ordered a new PC, spent a few bucks, over 2,000 when we jam in PUBG. Wait, did you buy it from Starforge? You should have used my link, you fool. You could have got a nice discount. Okay, this is horrible. I understand this is the worst in the West, but for God's sakes, man, you still want us to see it, don't you? Oh, you built it? Oh, W. Proud of you. Mutates versus Yalamek on some other stream, grand finals. All right, let's go find that then, because this is just embarrassing. Okay.
I don't know, like an upset Mutates, a Mutates that really wants to win, who's
oh, for fuck's sake, it's a Peach Ditto.
There's very few players in this world that can stop Mutates at his peak. I think. Yeah, very few.
We don't deserve this. We don't deserve this.
I love to see Yamanek whenever he has the APM high, when he feels confident to go for those crazy stuff. I mean, now we can't go like. He can't be stupid with it, right?
Man,
like, and I think
of
that's
all the dittos, of all the matches.
That's when he's at his best, when he's doing the crazy stuff at the perfect, like, timings, you know? Yeah. But he can't do it without
I think this Rollins Punk
and I think Mutates really has a good read right now on those timings Yamanek is going for, for the aggression.
Yeah, he really has a feeling for the ebb and flow, the pace of this match. Yeah. And really that knowledge is setting this set to be really in Mutates' favor.
Dude, and like the dashbacks that Mutates has been employing it's honestly been perfect. Like he's very like a couple steps ahead in these neutral interactions. Like he's just so ready for exactly.
Chad, do you guys want to do? Or was it Japan tournament? That's a good point. Maybe that's situations.
I mean, yeah, exactly. It's really something else watching Mutates play. I mean, but like Yamanek is starting to sort of go on the offensive, but. As I say that, Mutates does get that grab, and it's going to be a ledge trap situation, and the fair takes it. That is 2-0.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't watch that, man. It's just not it, man. Everyone went home, look at the crowd. Woody! People over here, I have no idea. Okay, do we know either one of these guys? Are we familiar with either one of these guys? And Collision is notorious for taking fucking forever to get the stream back up, so we're gonna be waiting another 10 minutes with these gyms. Dude, I have no idea any of these people in this tournament. It's crazy. Dude, I want to watch Mr. E, but for God's sakes. This slideshow is embarrassing. Who do you have for the next wrestling match? I'm taking CM Punk to win, baby. CM Punk. CM Punk. If not Punk, then Reigns. It's such a tricky situation because, like, are they going to make Reigns take... Okay. Reigns takes back-to-back WrestleMania L's because he lost to Cody last year. So the only way that makes sense is if Rollins eats the pin. And then Punk wasn't at Mania last year because of injury. So I think they're going to let him get the W. I don't think Rollins wins. I think Rollins is the fall man. He's just going to eat the pin. kind of internet is this? You ain't know, bro. This is that new Starlink. Yeah, that's what happens when all those nutcases kept burning down Tesla dealerships. You had to take the money out. This is incredible, bro. I'm enamored. I'm just enamored by the gameplay. Oh, thank God. We're saved! We're saved!
These two players have played so many sets.
We're
together,
saved! We're
like a really
saved!
interesting story. Right, in the last 5 sets, Syrup has the upper hand 3-5, but in the last 3 sets, Zomba has won 2 out of 3 just a couple
Let's
weeks
go,
ago
Zomba!
at another New Jersey event. So it is basically back
Let's
to back,
go,
head-to-head,
Zomba! Let's
over
go!
90-something sets.
Let's go, Zomba! Let's go! Take down Steve and the cheese! Take down Steve and the cheese! Mods, where is the fucking bet for this match? What are you doing? Asleep at the wheel?
But speaking of killing early, Syrup also going for a little bit of a trick of his own.
Yeah,
We watching a slideshow. I got us out of there, guacamole. I got us out of there, man.
See if they didn't have a really good idea that they'd connect.
If you blink once a second, you get the full picture.
Zomba trying to go for
Didn't
a back
ask.
air,
I shouldn't
but
have to ask Jim.
missing an
This is winners
NIL,
finals.
very uncharacteristic from both
Don't give me
of
no
these guys
lip.
right off
Don't
the
sass
bat,
me,
but
boy.
it's
Don't
only one
sass me.
mistake. So much can happen in a
I don't
best
think
of
it's their
five.
internet. It's so
Still early
consistent.
right now.
I've seen
Zomba though
it's
on
a
the back
capture
foot now.
card
A lot
issue.
of percent came out of nowhere. Looking for some safe
generous.
hits right here. That landing there in the back air is
Bro
trying to
said
feel
we're
out
saved and put
the
on Steve
neutral
versus Rob.
center stage. But Syrup says,
Pick
"I'll
and
take a break.
choose, Jim.
I'm
Pick and
hide behind the
choose.
wall for a little bit. Get some
Right.
minerals."
Yeah, and it does help that for Syrup that Zomba's nair or Rob's nair, good up smash to just cover that.
He is
that
a slave
platform.
driver.
It really helps.
Thanks,
Syrup
Toby.
that nair doesn't break blocks immediately, so
The
Syrup can just
Union
set up another
steward.
wall and start
Joe,
mining
you're
once
such
again.
a
Because
Jew.
the tail of the tape with this is
Never
that once
change, bro.
Zomba manages Syrup's own materials, it's
Hey, at
on
least you
Syrup
can see
every
this
single
match. How about that?
But right now he has a lead. He's able to maintain it, and he's actually trying to increase his lead right now with a little bit of a jab train. Gets the berry on that minecart and going to continue with this NIL. Super consistent with that combo. And 72% on this second stock. Syrup's looking on fire right now.
Yeah, unfortunately though, running out of materials right at the tail end of that combo. So now we have Zomba trying to put that pressure.
I wish I knew Roots
on
enough
that
to quote
little
it at
back
you.
hit of the nair was super
I'm glad
sweet
you
too.
don't.
But the minecarts are getting scouted out, and that rotor.
There you go,
Oh,
Zomba.
and
Fight
such a
back, my brother.
long-lasting
Fight
hitbox
back.
and such a big hit at the end too.
Yeah, and I can respect Syrup for trying to mix up with the Elytra, like going up high on the little arch, but Zomba just ready for that. A really big multi-hit hitbox like rotary arms. Just gonna catch everything. But Syrup has replenished.
Sucks Tweek's
most of
already
his
out. Yeah, that
materials.
DK was putting in work, bro.
Enough to keep Zomba
He's looking
on
good.
his toes.
Right, yeah, you just need a couple of wood, couple of dirt, and all of a sudden you're right back to it. It gives you just enough time to get, the diamond tools especially, which help a ton in that situation. So right now, back to center stage. Zomba, big opener here, though.
Yeah, huge up tilts into the up air. Classic combos coming out from Rob. Trying to just get some more damage with this gyro. Something that Syrup is going to look for is maybe these jumps. Trying to go for these Z-drop nairs to break these blocks and maybe get a back air or something. Even a minecart for that matter. And he's trying to just wait for Zomba to land. Gets the tech. Unable to get the up tilt. Zomba not closing out the stock. Syrup going to be able to close it out that time with the up smash. And Syrup once again up in this game.
Yeah, it was a big opportunity for Zomba to make something happen, but unfortunately didn't find a hit that we were looking for. Big back air, though. Even when it's not the sweet spot, stays out for so long, you can really keep Steve in the corner as we're seeing here, but fighting back. Syrup already racking up the damage.
Trying to go for that backer to end that combo. Really smart landing up air by Zomba. Not only if it hit, it would have led up to so many different things, but he was actually able to escape anything that Syrup went for. Even an up tilt wasn't enough to be able to catch him. So Zomba trying to play safe.
I miss
as much as
Syrup
possible,
Ness.
but safe can only get
That's a
you so
common
far. What
sentiment we
tech
hear around
into
here, actually. It's
that
kind of
down
interesting.
smash. Basically another 50-50 coming out right there from Zomba.
I love the comedic timing of that. Just off the block, right back into another down smash. And now we have those sort of low HP blocks to work with. Minecart is huge right there to get Syrup out of the corner. Not really
You
a
got
lot
this,
of materials,
Zomba.
though, on the bar. We have
Focus up,
pretty
kid.
tools to work with, but it's going
Focus
to be
up.
finding that hit, and that will almost
Focus up, kid.
Still got some
We're not getting cursed today, baby. We're fighting.
He's just going to be looking for those
Of course, to
jumps,
watch Steve
either
build
with back
walls
air,
so the
even up
matchup
smash,
stops
we see
when
that
he
back air
mines
block
or
and
Sonic
scoop
spinning.
and reach super
Ah.
far. Zomba understanding it now, just mixing up his recoveries, going up high.
I mean, with
the
Steve, you
afterburner,
at least know that there's
trying
some
to approach
diabolical
wants to get in
disaster
first with a
coming
laser
off
or
of
a
that
gyro. Just send
building
Syrup in the
because
air
it's going to
into
lead to
disadvantage
mining, which is going to lead to
potentially.
diamond and gold.
Swing the
Sonic,
off of
he's
the
just,
anvil
that
forward
man's just
smash.
running
It's a
around,
low
bro.
cooldown.
It's
And
just frustrating.
Another swing in neutral. Unfortunately, Zomba at such a high percent, pretty much
It's
any
just
straight hit was going to
frustrating.
do it.
Part of me also felt like he might have just been like GG go next, or
Yeah.
maybe that was just accidental DI to die right there. But Syrup going to take that to
Nola
the bank.
Fusions, nah, he just
On
needs
the
to
banks of the
play better
Raritan here
with
at
Fox, that's all.
Rutgers. But yeah, really strong start from Syrup, even though he was brought down to last stock and around mid percentage. Syrup had a really, really commanding lead there and just kind of just kept that flow throughout that
And he
first game.
stepped the win low
Zomba
key.
did find
Hell
some
no.
really good opportunities to try and even it up in those moments of low materials. But
This
unfortunately,
Scott,
like we said,
this
there were
main
just
event has
small
CM
misses
Punk
and some
winning
really good
all
defensive
over
options
it.
from Syrup that stopped Zomba from bringing it all of the way back.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. Going right into game 2 here, and the crowd's getting
Punk
excited,
or
I
Roman?
think, for the stream match. But
Yeah. Well, we're going to say that. But going back to Small Battlefield, pretty solid stage for both these characters. As Rob or as anyone, you really don't want to go on stages like PS2, Hollow Bastion, even Kalos, which is legal
I'd like
here
to see
at
Punk get it.
Rutgers because
And
you
then
just
next year, I want
let
Punk
Syrup
main
mine
eventing either
the
with
great
the
material.
title or
Right now,
competing
Syrup's not
for
even
it.
mining, period, as he's trying to get out of disadvantage. Finally finds the one hit that he needs to bring it back, all that percentage that he lost. The beauty and maybe the misfortune of playing in Rob Steve.
Right. But Zomba fighting back, still racking up some damage to the
Come on,
gyro.
Zomba.
It's really interesting there, keeping that combo going a little longer than it normally would have. But Syrup trying to find a way back. Zomba is just so good, though, at keeping Syrup in the corner with all of the different moves from Rob. Like, up-angled forward tilt was such an odd thing there, but it worked because it was so unexpected.
Able to turn around and maybe get an NIL, but really good reversal right there from Zomba to get the up air. Right now, Zomba with the lead. And this is what I was talking about. Once Zomba has the lead and he's able to manage Syrup's materials, it's really tough for Syrup to get in.
Is this
because
a
now
major?
He needs to focus on mining. Not only that, but try to get this comeback, mount something. Right now,
a
Zomba's
B
not
tier.
letting any of that happen. Looking for a down air.
Scott was going to
potentially
level
trying
up. I
mix
think he should be.
something really good.
Yeah, he
Jump
is. Like,
into
oh, my God,
the rotary
good.
arms. What an adaptation, or what a turn of tables right now for Zomba.
Yeah, the momentum has shifted drastically. Like you said, that lead matters so much, and we're seeing exactly why now. Syrup just on the back foot, and Zomba keeps putting the pressure on. And these small misses aren't happening in this game, and we're seeing exactly how much of a difference it makes. Oh, what the heck was that?
Yeah, trying to go for it. Maybe the shield break right there. Trying to read something, but he might be illiterate.
I get the idea. Zomba has been jumping a lot, which is why the
Woo! Yes, sir. Hey, I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't want to jinx it. I didn't want to say nothing because I didn't want to jinx it. Little 3-stock response from Big Zomba.
Yeah, I mean,
How you like us now? How you like us now?
But Zomba
Good job,
confident that
Zomba.
he got the download on that
He's finally
stage.
learned.
Was able to make it a 3-stock.
Roman having the long intros. That's the tribal chief for you, bro.
So we could expect the stage.
That's the tribal chief for you, bro.
His training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida.
I'm absolutely gambling in Vegas. You're absolutely being one of my cameramen, too. Don't forget about that,
The 90
man.
sets they've played, it's been so back and forth, so it's only poetic that even in this set alone, the games are back and forth. We are going to go to Kalos, as you mentioned, pretty good stage in some certain aspects for
Here,
Steve,
pumps.
but maybe
Intro with
maybe not this. Maybe, I don't like that costume either. Maybe switching it up.
Don't let these tattoos fool you.
Music as well.
Yeah.
I'm a
Maybe
man
some,
of great
interesting
discipline.
memories.
I don't
Okay, he
drink.
just didn't
I
want
don't
to
smoke.
JV.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't do drugs.
What the fuck is this?
I'm straight edge.
And that's game
My
2. Goes to
addiction
Zomba. Zero.
is wrestling.
Is
wrestling.
Oh, yeah. Yeast brought a lightsaber.
Can you just play Cult of Personality and come out, you Jim?
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing. Is he coming out to the old intro? No way.
It's also with metal, too. The handle is...
What is this Punk intro, bro?
I wonder if it was just...
Why is Punk getting his own video package before? This is so weird.
Whatever that it is back on Kalos, get into it. There is the classic strategy. But I like that little mix.
No way he's coming out to this theme.
Go in the corner, but then immediately come back and kind of mix up the timing a little bit for Zomba.
And that's what a lot of, like, the mid to low...
I want Cult of Personality. This is WrestleMania, damn it.
Is that they don't mix up at all. They kind of just hope and pray that, like, Steve's so good to where you can do the same thing over and over again, and it works. Nah, Syrup
What is Punk doing, bro?
has
This is
worked this
crazy.
character so
You guys are
much.
wondering, what is he listening to on the side? I'm periodically unmuting Mania,
Dies, he kind of just
but
goes
only
for an X
periodically
smash,
so I don't
expect
get
you to run in.
copyright.
So it's like Syrup's really, really smart with how he plays this right now. Needs to
Gotta
get back
play
on
it
the
smart,
stage.
boys. Gotta
Zomba's
play it smart.
Not letting him. He's like, this is my stage right now. Trying to mix up the mash on there. Actually able to fall out of the up air. Almost getting
You
hit by
acknowledge
the
your tribal
Zomba,
chief.
which
I
definitely
do,
would
but
have been
Punk's winning.
That one might do it, though. Up air. Gonna take it. Zomba still.
Let's go, Zomba!
Tracing Syrup around the stage saying, you're gonna try and run away, but I'm gonna take the start no matter what. Now we have very few minerals to work with here. Swerve bar looking a little low, and Zomba's gonna try and take advantage and push this lead even
Definitely got the chat going, or the crowd going crazy.
Down on Syrup when he's trying to build up these walls, if he's close enough. Like, Zomba understands the limits that he has, not only as Rob, but just as a player in general.
Nice, let's go.
The side B is so good in those situations. Despite all of the wonderful aspects of Steve, not a lot of options to really prevent that.
Is that the live Cult of Personality performing? I don't
just a
even
clean
know.
stock here.
I'm gonna just mute now.
Not out of the woods quite yet, but definitely looking a little clearer here.
Zomba's beating the dog shit out of Syrup.
Compass, but it's like kind of broken.
Oh man, this is what we want to see.
Like, I remember that tree. I recognize it.
Right, survival instincts, but right now he needs to use his to come back on the stage. Love that block placement. Just to come back on the stage, almost getting hit by that forward air. Something that Zomba's super consistent with hitting, actually. He covers jump and steal a jump as well. So they've got to be a little more careful. Finally getting the hit.
Wait, Cult of Personality is a bunch of black dudes?
Avoid getting hit by that up smash. Avoid getting hit by that.
Really? I didn't know that.
Zomba looking to scout out a jump there with the back air. The gyro in hand.
Who are these niggas?
Start going, but good route from Syrup and a little extra damage as well. But the gyro still working out for Zomba. Good parry as well.
It's a black band? I had no idea.
It is looking rough right now. Down tilt and the forward smash to cover the
Let's go, Zomba! One more, brother. One more.
That spot in.
Oh shit! Punk's got the yellow on, bro. He's got the classic yellow on.
Right there from Zomba, just utilizing his range as well. That forward smash reaches.
Oh, Living Colors the name? Oh, that yeah. I guess they would be black. That makes sense.
Or a neutral getup like right
not
there,
Living Whites.
Right now, actually. Very soon.
Yes, right here.
Yes.
So yeah,
when the healer speaks, that lead or something. I don't know. Only you can set me free. It's clobbering time!
Interesting route this time, going high.
It's clobbering time!
Zomba kind of on the back foot now.
All right. I just had to hear. I don't care if I'm streaming. I had to hear that intro, bro.
First game where Syrup was able to
let's go, Punk.
Turn the lead into his very, very, very quickly. And then Zomba was.
Did you know why Light DQ'd?
We're kind of seeing glimpses of that right now.
Nope.
As Zomba's
not a clue.
To get these D-drop nairs off. Syrup making the most out of it, getting the up smash. Not gonna kill just yet. Still a lot of damage.
You cunt. I had no idea. That's very interesting. I actually love that.
Yeah, it's just so heartbreaking.
I don't want this to go to game 5, by the way.
So good at responding and racking up damage. We got 52 just from one small opening. Zomba was able to put onto Syrup, so definitely can't be too comfortable even with any lead that you are able to find.
Rollins just shakes his head at Punk. I love it.
Here. He does have for the next set, for the next stock rather. Ooh. Gets it down there right there. Just able to mine just a tad bit more.
Some beautiful spacing on that too, just over the up tilt from Zomba.
No way.
Wow, what this wild knockback on there.
Part of me was like, he's definitely gonna go for this forward air, but
yeah.
The block actually helping Syrup right there to avoid getting hit by anything else.
I've literally tried my best not to dislike players that use Steve. I just hate the character so much. Syrup's a good dude. Remember, it's always about separating the person and the character.
90% is insane.
With a little bit of charge too, just to add
unless they played
Catching
Bale
the
and
gyro,
Smash
which is
4,
actually
all
really
those kids
big.
were fucking
Zomba has
weirdos.
been finding a lot of stuff with the gyro assistance, so because that was out of the equation, Syrup was able to make it back.
There's exceptions to everything, Chad. There's exceptions
which
to
is
everything.
a really big change of pace in the last couple of games.
Yeah. Good little up tilt back air, something he's really consistent with hitting. But like you mentioned, this has been a change from the last 2 games that we saw, and it could be a reverse 3-stock that we saw in the game 2. But really good tracking right there, ray tracing from Zomba to get that up air off of the Elytra.
All right, holding down center stage with the crafting table. The diamond tools are definitely the X factor here. If Syrup can get something started, even just a couple of jabs already, although it doesn't turn into a lot of percent, that's definitely precious time to mine.
Yeah, and even in disadvantage, Zomba finds a way to put himself back into center stage. He saved that jump when he was down there and just going for those up Bs, so he was able to get 67% of the second stock, but Syrup's like, yeah, all that damage is all for naught, as I just get a few up tilts off on you.
Good DI though from Zomba to avoid like really explosive hits, but as I say that, Syrup finds a way to mix it up, says if you're not going to get hit with the up smash, I got something else lined up. Oh no.
Yeah, I always put the bracket in the description of my streams, so just head on down to that bracket.
That's not where you want to be. Syrup, I mean, still has a lead. Definitely not out just yet, Zomba, but I don't know. Syrup really needs to find the stock super soon, but Zomba playing so conservative, just going up high.
It's true. We're so close. We're literally 3 subs away from a Japan streak tonight. I can hardly contain myself.
A little bit too early. Isn't able to get the up tilt that he wants. Looking for this forward air or back air. Anything will kill.
He just needs to find the hit. He just needs to find the right timing, and Zomba not letting any of that happen. Gets the wall with that nair. Getting a little bit damage too with that gyro. Can't be jumping into Zomba. That's what he wants.
Yeah, despite
this
the
tournament is it's streamed on Collision. The tournament is called the Scarlet Classic. And we're going to game 5. Kinda knew that was gonna happen. HK gifting the sub to Bubsy.
That forward smash tilted, which is astounding.
He is black excellence, best in the world.
Kind of
gotta do it, bro. One by one, we build it. HK, one by one, brick by brick.
And I think Zomba was also a little surprised that did it. Dropping shield just barely. It's very frustrating, but we are going to game 5, which is to be expected. As I've been saying all set, it's always back and forth with these two, so it's only right that we go down to the wire one more time here in Winners Finals.
Yeah, I mean, this has been going by pretty quickly from these guys. I mean, there's definitely never been a time where they're not up close to each other. Syrup, while he has been sitting back and trying to camp, getting these materials, Zomba's always found a way in, whether it's off of that Angel platform, just hovering above and just going by, and then maybe trying to
He's ready to go. I'm always ready to go, bro.
Or it's with these,
I'm ready to go right now.
I mean, he's found a way in.
And now we're going into game 5. Come on, Zomba.
So, but the problem is I don't know.
You double your chances of winning this by getting in the grands.
A coin flip right now, but it looks like Syrup's coming out of the gate swinging. Not going to get that signature up smash as the combo ender there, but still a good 47 just from the up tilts.
Yeah, finally seen that TNT pull out randomly. I think maybe it was just to make Zomba waste a tool or a move like Gyro we saw there, just to detonate it. So Syrup gonna run away with that 6% to this 80. Very solid lead for Syrup as he just sits back, waits for Zomba to approach. But these retreating nairs, we're finally seeing some mix-up from Zomba.
How do I gift a sub? You click on the person's name who's not subscribed, and you can gift it.
Just finding these,
or you can do it on the side, too.
Which are really important now. As the tools get better, it gets pretty much worse and worse for Zomba. So there is some sort of, imperative.
Teach him the ways of gifting a sub. Kaylee Annie.
Not really working out quite yet, but
he's trying to learn.
It's a totally different story. Ooh,
yeah. I mean, at this percentage as well, you can't really be risking going in and then get hit by like an up smash, which Zomba has been hit by multiple times.
So he wins the Let's Lights Out podcast. Ricky Servant, I'm glad you asked, bro. Next week.
Is he gonna go for an immediate minecart like that?
Maybe as soon as got it.
And then maybe go for a back air read.
Maybe as soon as
is he sat on top of that top like
maybe as soon as Monday. We'll see.
That block saving Zomba right there.
Yes,
just a little bit more of a Lisa life for
Quiet
Zomba,
Z.
but not maybe for too
it all
long.
comes full circle.
A way to land and finally able to do
I
so.
need it.
The position, but the block coming in with the anvil.
Yeah, it's just so many things you have to work around right there. And
oh no! Oh damn it! Yeah, Zomba knows. He knows that shit. He should have got caught with that.
We are going right to
Eviction
the next
notice.
stop. Yeah, he said, hey, you got 24 hours.
Z said, I'm not having this guy.
Try and fight out of the corner here. Running
he said it's tough out here. It is, Seth Senju. It is. Z's a tough warden. He's a tough warden.
Here. Big laser, though, to open up the stage. Zomba looking for a down air. Not going to find it. And what incredible timing from Syrup to get around that side beat, too.
Yeah, both
Trump eats fried chicken with a knife and fork.
So just holding on to the stock. Maybe get an up tilt combo. Axe is still available. You see right there with the stone axe. So maybe an NIL.
What do I do, chat? I mean, either one's protein. I guess it's okay.
I'm tilted. If it's me,
I'd be mad.
I'd be mad.
And it is Zomba.
It's still fighting back despite.
Is this grand? This is Winners Finals, sir.
Will be too big of a swing.
Game 5.
Only 40% on Zomba because of that situation.
Hey, Kaylee with the gifted sub. Dun, dun, dun.
That's if Zomba.
Oh, I guess beggars do get shit sometimes around here. Kaylee, thank you for gifting a sub. Oh my God, 34. Imagine if we had 35. We're so close. I have to go to the gym 3 or 4 times a week.
Oh my God, that was huge momentum shift. That looked
3 or 4
like
times
taking the stock for Zomba, but now Syrup has a lot.
Just
more
trying to
room
keep
work
the
with
pounds
here.
off.
Look at that
You know what I'm saying?
pressure.
Shape up a little bit. Y'all know the vibes.
A little too big for a shield in that
Just
spot.
because we're doesn't mean we have to generally look like it. And Chungy Mungy coming from HK. My boy HK. You didn't tell me you started that job, my boy. Look at you. Look at your birthday boy cooking up a storm. In the cake. Appreciate you, big dog. All right. We've officially hit
diamond
the
material,
goal
but for what if
I
you
was
can't
attempting to
even
get
use
to
them
on this stream.
mine?
35
Or
subs
Hill
is
gets the
amazing,
berry.
guys. That's 791.
much
So I
out
feel like
of
when we
that.
come back for the Japan stream later, we can definitely hit 800 again.
That aerial won't do it.
I have a
146
good feeling.
After the hit, Zomba taking a long way back. Not able to find
Super
the
good
mine
feeling.
cart,
Thank you
but
guys so
it
much
does
for
force
supporting
a
the
jump.
stream, the dream, and
Yeah.
everything in between. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It doesn't matter. Able to find this up tilt into the up air, 63%. A little bit more with that gyro playing such a pivotal role in dictating the pace of this
Rollins
match.
is punk
The
fighting,
forwarder
that's so
spike.
funny.
How do you come back? Is this?
Oh
Gets the
no,
up airs
he's the
off.
iron
No.
blocks. I thought the iron blocks were going to be strong enough, but Zomba
We
finds a
need
way
to win,
around.
then the subs will
now
really be
all of a sudden it looks like
flowing.
Zomba's game. Just have to walk it in.
But only when
here.
I'm streaming.
All of
It
that
don't matter if I
percent.
win when he's on the
diamond
mic.
Pickaxe is
It's
gone.
pointless.
We do have the sword though.
OPS doesn't pay enough.
On the line, and he lost it.
You know what pays?
house
Playing
win
Rob,
right there,
baby, and
Zomba
not
on that
cheeses,
back,
Steve.
back.
Let's go, Zomba! Yes!
But once he was mining a little bit too much,
Beautifully
he started losing
played.
his pickaxe
We
very
won,
early
chat.
with
We
diamond,
won.
which is insane to say.
Right, right.
Zomba was like, okay, this is my time to
The
get
prince,
in,
baby, the
because I know
prince.
that
The
in
prince of New
last round
York.
situations,
The
they're
prince of
probably
New
gonna
York.
be looking for like a forward smash or something like that. Really not going for these NILs, especially high percentage, because Zomba's just going to be able to land with neutral air.
Right.
Good
So,
stuff.
so
All
it's
right.
like,
All
I'm
right.
trying to play this
I'm
as safe
happy.
as possible. And
Next time you
Zomba's like,
commentate, keep your
yeah,
stream
I
open
can
from
do
your
whatever,
phone.
'cause I don't
Just filming the
need-
ceiling.
I am the win condition.
Exactly. right. I have a whole encyclopedic knowledge.
Chicken
of all these
jockey.
different ways to
Where is
decide.
Roman at, by the way? I just
Really
see Seth and
found
Punk. Where the hell is
exactly
Roman
when
at?
to put that pressure on. Like, it was so smart to go for that, extra pressure at the end of Game 5 after what was a surprisingly close last stock. It looked like it was Zomba's game, and then Syrup almost made it happen with some wild
Sleeping
swings.
somewhere. Well, they're making their way back now. So.
And also I got to shout out the DI from
Oh, shit,
Zomba
Roman.
to kind of get out of those vertical combos that we're used to seeing be so effective for Syrup.
Yeah.
They were kind of a non-factor. I mean, Syrup had a couple of slip-ups on the NIL timing, and then also Zomba was so good at mixing up the DI, so it was kind of up to Syrup to improvise because Zomba just had.
I did ask for him. That was Chris. Let's go. I'm so glad.
Trying to improvise
Zomba
a
won
little
that.
bit too much. You kind of just like mix yourself up in the process. So while that's not necessarily what happened, it definitely did cost Syrup a little bit right there. Like trying to go for some outwing the
What's up, GOAT guy? Thanks for 10 months.
Worth it, especially at such a high level. You can risk it. But it's just
Not
like,
one, not two, not
especially
three, but
when he's starting to
10
put all of
months.
his blocks on the
Thanks,
line
my
to
G.
maybe cheese a stock
What's the
off of
bracket?
Zomba,
If you
it
need
just
the
didn't
bracket,
work.
Jose,
Like,
as
it's
per
that
usual on my
when you
YouTube streams,
don't
all you
have
have to
any
do is check the
materials,
description of
yeah,
the
it's
stream.
Yeah,
And while you're down there, do me a favor. Make sure you
You know,
subscribe to
we've
the
seen it
channel
so many
and hit the like
times.
button on the
It's
stream.
like the
Thank
entire
you so much.
dynamic of Steve, that last stock, when you're low in materials, you don't have a lot to work with. It's how do you make it happen? And sometimes you don't. And I think that's what we saw.
I think it's time we put Zomba as the king of New York instead of Dabuz.
With that craft
I'll tell you what,
animation, but
since
unfortunately
Dabuz is
bailed
technically
out
still in
on
this
back air,
tournament
which
too,
ended up taking the set.
if
But
Zomba wins
I
this
think
tournament, brings it home,
there's a
we will
chance may
anoint
see
him
some,
as king of New York.
of that
He's done
exact
enough.
match
He has
later
done
tonight,
enough.
but there are
We will
plenty of people who
graduate
have
him
something
from
to say about
Prince
that in the losers bracket,
to
and
king.
This one is very exciting that we have coming up. We have it all
The
ready, or
prime
just
model.
about ready. It's Dabuz, so there's going to be a hand warmer, I'd imagine. We got Dabuz and
There you go.
Jakal.
F Roman, we ain't
And
here
this is a
marking
really
for Phil. You
interesting
damn right,
history,
Soups.
right?
Yeah.
Two players who've
You
been
damn
around for a
right.
long time.
I mean, I like Roman
They
still,
played
obviously.
last week.
I'm a big
at a
bloodline
fest
guy, and
that turned
Roman
into
run
a
me over
bracket.
with that storyline.
And ended up being ranked
But
because
definitely
it was
want
just
CM Punk
so
to win,
stacked.
especially
Right.
got the
But before
classic
that,
fit
they
on,
had
the
not
yellow.
played
It's just
in a
clean, bro.
very long time.
Yeah.
in Smash
Where's
terms.
Tweek?
It's been
Out
a
at
couple of
5th.
Years. So
He got reverse 3-0 by
Jakal's
Jakal.
got something to
His
say.
DK couldn't close it out.
Not to put Jakal on the spot, but he talked a little bit about this set in particular.
already the king of
before we
interviews.
got
He's a very good
to
interviewer.
This part of the bracket, and Jakal says, "I want
He's a-
Dabuz to
he's a
win
great
against
interviewer.
Tarik so that we can play."
He is so
because
kind. I do what I can,
I
man.
wanna beat him.
Yeah.
I'm
And
listen,
I don't
everybody
think we
knows
should have
EE
been
streams for
seeded
who? The people.
And it's-
Who are
it's
you
one
guys?
seed.
My
It
people.
doesn't really matter.
My nephews.
But it's the principle.
Unk on top, baby.
It
It's
is,
that
yeah,
simple.
it is all about
Principle.
pride. And I was talking to Jakal earlier as well. He was like, to quell my ego,
that's
I
a good way to
simply
put it.
need to win this.
Right.
Because I actually need it that bad. But yeah, I mean, 1 seed apiece. They both beat their seed by 1 as well. So they've already exceeded what the TOs
Can I get an autograph at Level Up? Hey, man, if you want me to sign something, I'm more than happy to do it, bro. All you gotta do is find me. And that's not hard, because I'm going to be streaming a lot.
We can't really account
I got
for
my
that,
cameraman
so
lined up for
Jakal
the event.
It's going to be a very fun match. We're going to only see
My boy Joe
Rosalina come out
Cortez,
for
my
Dabuz
boy
despite his
Lentini.
crazy.
Grabbing that camera to him. Follow me, Gems. Let's go.
Of course, you're not going to see Olimar against a Wolf because, well, Reflector.
Yeah.
And also Min Min.
The down smash is brutal in that matchup.
Yeah. Really bad because all the smash attacks are counted as projectiles, so it's just like no you.
Yeah. And Wolf down smash against Olimar.
How much camera work am I doing next weekend?
The Pikmin also sometimes just help extend the hitbox.
Couple
if you're
hours.
caught in a bad situation.
Right.
And Rosalina's
I'll work
been good
around
for
your
Dabuz
schedule. Don't worry about
in this matchup historically. So I think you're right. I don't think we're gonna break out the Min Min either. Although Dabuz has played all of those characters today, I think we're gonna see just the Rosalina for this set.
Are you going to Riptide?
Loses really badly. Sure, we'll see the Min Min just to make some something. And maybe go for some Ram.
Will I be restreaming Riptide?
Yes. But for now, we're gonna see
Yes.
That down be gonna be really difficult.
What's up, Nibby Dub? I'm doing great.
Around and trying to avoid because Blazer just plays
I'm doing
such
great.
a
Thanks for
big
asking.
role in that
Lakers
matchup,
down 14, but Luka
setting
just
neutral,
hit a
getting as
half-court
much damage
buzzer
as
beater.
possible, but Jakal, understanding that
So they're only
just
down
uses
11
there,
now?
gonna use
Okay.
really good aerials.
I'm
setting
surprised the
combos
Lakers
to each
are
other
losing so much.
To just get some damage off.
I mean, I think Luka and Bron and Reeves are great, but I don't think they're I don't think they're the other personnel on that team are that strong, man. Like, they'll have nights where they can get hot, but I don't see that as a championship team. And I don't know if just Luka alone and Bron at 40 is going to be enough to win.
Right now, it's just about dead even here. Small battlefield
You know what I mean?
is the pick, which I definitely see the pros and cons of. Seems pretty neutral. I mean, the ledge could be
Turns
really
out
good for
defense does
Jakal,
win
but these platforms
championships,
are gonna be huge
except
for
in Dallas.
Right. I mean, like, movement.
Did you see
is
Russ
definitely
today? You
gonna
mean my boy
be
clutching
really
it
good for
up?
both these
15,
characters.
8,
I mean, Jakal
3
also
assists, and
has
2
some
steals.
platforms as well with those forward airs.
2 of them.
Right now,
Two.
back.
Yeah, I saw a
even
Russ
though
masterclass along
he
with
hit a
Yoke.
wall flash, somehow hitting.
We
They're
getting that
trying
ring
to-
this season,
I don't think
bro. I'm
Jakal's
telling you.
like missed a majority of those. The up smash not connecting from the
Would you
buzz,
sign my
mistiming
baby
it,
mother's left
or
butt
just
cheek at
misspacing
level
it,
up?
Jakal able to shield there, down smash
Knowing
from
you,
the
she
buzz,
probably
going for
didn't
some
wash, so I'm gonna decline
What a
that.
back air.
What'd you say, boy?
Star bits.
Oh my goodness.
All right, bye-bye Luma. But like
He says it because he's not going.
So there's like a really interesting thing where Luma always
Challenger?
likes to stay in front
What
of
about
Rosalina. So that roll
Oh, you got Challenger?
especially
Isn't that
good
the highest
because
level?
It puts Luma in front of Rosalina away
Boy
from
just
the
casually
wall.
gets
So
Challenger
didn't connect.
on
And that
the
kept
the
Luma
fucking
around
demo
long enough for
weekend of
Dabuz to just,
2
like,
SKO.
really put the pressure on with those extra hitboxes.
Kid's
and
insane
even
at
the
games,
hit
bro.
lag, which is so interesting too, which is why that wolf flash can be so dangerous. If
Insane.
you do connect with Luma, like,
Sorry,
Jakal's
Unc,
just
I'm a
sitting there
Russ
for
hater.
seconds for Dabuz
That's
to
fine.
jump out and punish.
Right. And just playing such a good role of a guardian.
You can just
right
have
now
the stupid
for
nigga
Dabuz,
award.
and also
The
just
heck?
applying some pressure
Never you
too.
hating on somebody
He's
that gives so much to the
Jakal
game.
thinking a little bit about like,
An
okay, do I
Iron
go
Man
for
on
Luma?
every
Okay,
season.
Do I go for Rosalina? It's really tough because, like you mentioned before, Luma just plays such a
I'm
good
starving.
role,
When's the
or a
next
pivotal
lights
role,
out?
and
I'm actually gonna try and get it up. I'm actually gonna try and do one
really good
Monday,
Exo finally to
Tuesday
take
at the
that
latest.
stock. But yeah, Jakal at 85%.
So we'll see.
Gotta lock in, maybe.
But
maybe
you
not
will get
much
episode
Luma.
99 this week
Luma
coming
very,
up. I
very early
promise
on.
you.
It's
Get some
doable.
damage. Yeah.
Like
Find an extra invite to
percentage-wise,
2SKO. I'd give it
Wolf does a lot of
to
damage to Luma with
Danny
straight
and then
hits.
Mike, or Mike
So if
and
you
then
are
Danny,
able
whoever
to
wants to.
sneak a
Whoever's
couple of hits in,
available.
even just kill
Fortunately, I didn't get
some
an
of those
extra
falling
invite.
forward
I never
airs.
got an extra invite.
Luma
code.
doesn't last too long. As we see, she's already gone after what felt like 3 hits. And this is functionally even. One big
Seth's getting
swing here
mauled.
from
Yeah,
Jakal.
Seth's
like
just
that,
there.
for example, could have evened up the game, or rather, just given Jakal the lead.
Yeah, swing and a miss right there, and allows Dabuz enough time to get Luma back, and now sent on edge guarding duty by Dabuz, but not getting much out, trying to mix up with the up smash. Love to see it. Luma's still alive, bobbing and weaving
I
around
come Tweek with
Jakal.
DK. You should have
my
seen it. It was
God.
working
Honestly,
until he
Jakal's
blew.
like
He
0-1
blew.
against
He
Luma,
blew a
but
huge
it's all right.
lead
Still got the stock from Dabuz.
and let it get away
And it's
from
so
him.
interesting. You have to really work around all these different movements from Luma. If it worked though, it would have been phenomenal.
That
I
would have
gotta
been
give it
a
up.
fat clip.
Yeah, I would have blown the microphone off of the headset. Oh, already looking for that shine in the back air. And Dabuz on the back foot. Finally, though, it does get Luma. Not for much longer, though. Jakal's got anything to say about it. Already hitting some nice little neutral airs and forward airs.
Not enough to knock it or put it into tumble animation, just to send it off, though. So still in the works. That jab actually helping out Dabuz avoid getting hit any more from Dabuz. Gets hit with that dash attack once again.
Did you watch wrestling back in the Attitude Era days, the
Not
Stone
gonna
Cold
get it.
of
Luma's
Mankind?
gone,
Of course.
but Dabuz
That's what
doing
got
a
me
really
into
good
it. I
job
started
at
watching wrestling like
usually when he does, Luma's gone,
1999, I
he
want to
actually
say.
waits, but in this position, he's actually playing really aggressive.
Right. It's a good
When
idea,
I was like
too.
11.
I mean, one Wolf Flash misstep from Jakal has been a ton of damage that Dabuz is able to find. Nice little desync right there. Looking for the neutral air to catch the jump, but not quite finding it. Really good route from from Jakal to make it back center stage.
I wasn't
now
even
we're
born in
slowing
the
it down a little
Attitude
bit
Era.
forward tilt to catch that little.
We didn't ask
descent
that,
as
nigga.
Dabuz loves to throw Luma out in front of him.
Nobody asked that.
And I love
Okay.
using the Starburst behind Rosalina as well as a way to just mix up, because you know, Jakal's been going for what seems like 50 million different like empty hops to try and mix up the buzz.
Stone Cold or Rock.
Not
I'm a Stone
falling
Cold
for
guy.
any
That's
of
my
it
favorite
right
wrestler
now.
of all
Both
time.
of them just trying to bob and weave across each other, trying to find this last hit, and you can see Jakal reaching so far for maybe a back air of some sorts, but the buzz not wavering a single
Wait, that
bit.
makes you
Okay,
43,
there
right?
goes that
I
Luma
am
one hit right
37,
there, but
you
he is
illiterate
back
bitch.
into action, and there is a lovely up smash from Dabuz. And there was so much.
Have you commentated wrestling
technology
events? Yeah, actually this
implemented in
year
that
and
game
last year,
one. I can't wait for the rest
I
of
got
the
into
set. But
commentating
as I
some
mentioned, Dabuz does like
some
throwing
indie
Luma
wrestling. I've been
out,
commentating
as
for
we
West
saw
Coast,
in the end there, but it
West
also
Coast Pro
was just a few
exclusively.
interactions before
I
that
went
turned
down
into
there
a
on
bait.
Thursday
As
actually
Jakal threw
in
out a
Vegas and
slightly
commentated
committal
their
option
one-day
forward
event.
tilt. Dabuz jumped in with the neutral air
And it
and
went
led
really
the
well.
neutral air forward air that we saw on the left side. And even right there, it was a
I met a
big
couple
threat
wrestlers
after
too. I
the
met
dash button. Dabuz was ready with the up
Matt
smash on
Cord.
it.
I forgot his last name. The guy who was Zack Ryder and Carmelo Hayes. I bumped into him and Byron Saxton.
Especially if
So
you're
that was
Jakal
cool.
going up
Yeah,
against
Matt
such a
Cardona.
defensive-minded player like
Yeah.
the Buzz as well.
So that was cool.
Let's see if he can make some
They were all
adjustments
nice.
here, but same as always, they're just gonna play neutral as best as they can, just staying as far away from each other.
And it was on some chill shit, bro. So I was like, I like chatting for a couple minutes, and then like I just make them, I just move.
Right,
I ain't trying to hold nobody
They're
up.
both just going for their classic low percentage
You know.
here. I love something I always talk about when I cast a Jakal game: the aerial timing. Like landing with the nair.
Bro was
is obviously
drinking, he
good
wasn't alone,
option,
so I
but
was like,
if
I
you,
ain't finna ask for a picture right now,
telegraph
bro.
it too much,
He's
your
cool.
opponent
He's
can
cooler.
punish.
You know what I'm
But if you
saying?
mix up the timing, all of a sudden it's way.
I like the
more
Hardy
difficult
Boys.
for the opponent to punish you for it. Nice little dash in.
Your
from the
favorite's
Buzz, though.
Undertaker. Who's everybody's all-time favorite
But
wrestler?
somehow
That's a
Jakal
good
finds a
question.
way.
Yeah, his ability to recover with a character with such a linear recovery like Wolf is actually something we should all study, because like his angles on up B are crazy. His ability to use Wolf Flash so consistently to come back, going for that forward air.
Jeff
into
Hardy is the
back
GOAT.
air.
When he's
Not gonna
sober,
get
he's
much out of it.
definitely
Yeah,
amazing.
no, like recovering with Wolf seems so difficult. Going for the crazy.
Oh, wow.
If the nair was not out for Dabuz.
Oh, rough Luma spot. The jump from the ledge back air. What is going on? It gets it again. Is Dabuz going to land the down air? Does? Unbelievable. The regrab 2 not punished. The jab.
Hey, Guerrero.
Charged up
Viva la
smash is going
raza.
on.
Great picks. Great picks.
Yeah, true.
Thing? Okay.
Like I mentioned
Cena
before,
or Roman?
the
Oh, you're a new
mix-ups
fan.
on these uppies, grab on the ledge. He's trying to pressure. He understands that Luma is far away. Maybe trying to go for it.
Bonesaw.
Not the best idea. You got to keep the buzz.
Bret Hart.
And Luma
Bret Hart was
a
cool.
bit far away. Gets the wall.
Oh, shit. I see you, Jackal.
That was so good. The shield was so
Hornswoggle.
low.
Hornswoggle was
All that
involved in
pressure
some
over on the
funny
left side.
segments, bro.
Really good presence of mind
Vince's
from
son.
Jakal to say, listen, you're not going to shield this, because if you do, it's still bad for you. Luma,
White told
unfortunately,
Coney he
gets
thinks he can beat the
center
Buzz in a
stage, but
fist
finally
fight. You
fighting
think
back.
that's true?
Taking the brunt
I
of the
don't know,
blows
bro.
right now for the Buzz's second stock. Thank God Luma comes back like
I
every
can just see
single
the
second.
Buzz just
And
getting like
gonna get
super
that up
mad
smash
and
to
hulking up.
maybe mount a little bit of a comeback right
You know
now
what
for the
I'm saying?
Buzz.
Yeah, that was a really good up smash to
I don't
punish.
know.
Just a slightly mistimed neutral air from
The
Jakal.
Buzz might have them demons
Trying
in
to
him,
fight
bro.
out
Like,
of
I was
the
trying to
corner there, but
unload,
Luma
bro.
So good at just staying low profile.
Sin
when
Cara
you
was
really
my
need her
go.
to
Oh,
get
Sin
under
Cara, I
those
remember him.
aerials that are
He had
usually so good
potential,
at
and Tilly didn't.
dealing some damage or knocking her off the stage.
Tilly didn't.
Luma gonna be sent out just to do a little bit of damage. Good nairs once again. Defensive actual masterclass right there from Dabuz, getting a parry and then punishing into the nair. It just seems like Jakal doesn't have a single second to get onto stage.
Oh, let's
or
go,
get
Punk.
off
Let's
the
go,
ledge
Punk.
For that matter. Finally, Luma
GDS,
getting
go
away
to
with the
sleep.
parasite.
Yeah.
Little son of a gun.
One,
And the other thing, too,
two.
like we talked earlier about how some of those trades aren't good for Wolf, but even when you find the hit on Rosa, sometimes Luma is just ready to punish, as we saw right there.
Undertaker was
Knocking
cool. I liked
Jakal
Undertaker
off
too
stage
when he like
after
switched to the
finding
American
hit.
Badass. I thought that was a
Great work.
great refreshing change for
Jakal
him.
did not roll
He
away.
eventually
I was
came
like,
back as Dead Man, but I thought that was a good little break for a while.
All right, Dabuz going for a little bit.
And I'm
too
sure
much
he
there,
liked
kind
it
of
too.
gave up
He
center
seemed like
stage.
he was really
Does
enjoying
lose the
it.
Luma. He's going to try and shark with the up air. Not going to do it. There comes the back air, but
American
it's going to be the
Badass.
forward throw. To
Those
reset.
backers are so quick as well. Trying to go for
Yo, Kebra, you're
down,
OD.
down B, but hey, it worked out.
Took low
What is this,
cooldown.
South
That smash
Park?
tag gets the shield up in time for the parry.
I like Kane until he
There
took the
goes
mask
Luma
off. Yeah,
with
the unmasking
crazy
Kane was a mistake.
trip to center stage, but dash tag opens up
And
the
then
stage.
waiting
Jakal
like
on the hunt.
12
Forward
years
air,
or 10
just to
years to
knock
give
her
it
into
back to him.
tumble.
was also
The
equally
regrab,
stupid.
no punish.
On our way back to center stage, we're taking a little bit of a detour.
Like the initial unmasking was actually cool. Like some of his interactions, like him setting JR on fire, that was mad cool.
Second stock getting it with the up smash.
But they let it go on way too long.
Eventually, you're gonna make it from point A to point B. And the Buzz did that exactly. But Jackal's like, all
The
right,
Shield
I'm gonna
group
be a little
considered
bit
newer
of a bump in
old.
the
What are they,
road
10 years
right
old
there
now?
with that back air. We're back to 0%, back to even.
Still new
percentage
in the grand
from
scheme
both
of
these
things.
guys. But 3 minutes on the clock, plenty of
Remember
time
Big Show,
for
Paul
maybe a
White, of
timeout.
course.
Possibly. I mean, they've been taking it slow. Like,
What up,
for
No
good
Kiri?
reason.
We're watching some good
Obviously,
Smash,
Jakal doesn't wanna overcommit,
watching
get
WrestleMania on the
stuck
other
in
monitor,
blender
and
that is
reminiscing
Rosalina
about
and
wrestlers.
Luma. And Dabuz also just trying to take it slow too to find
Our
some
troops
really
are home.
safe approaches.
All I
to
know is
openings
EE
here.
can
Jakal getting
take
that forward air as
on
Luma
everyone
does
in
the
Smash
multi-jab to
player in a
try and
fist
slow
fight
it down,
besides
but not
maybe
finding the mark.
H-Box. Why would I ever fight anyone? I have my goons do that.
Slowly losing this.
You
grip
become a
on this
boss.
game.
You
I
send
thought
the
that was gonna be
shooters,
back
baby. You
air.
don't
I
get your
think
hands
Dabuz-
dirty.
Not the Buzz. Jackal definitely wanted it.
Right.
Goes for the forward air, but able to
Dabuz,
go back on stage.
yeah,
so
Dabuz there.
that little
Dabuz
mistake
Tarik
or
was
the little,
loser's side. It was
you
a
know,
good set.
miss.
While
Not
Tarik
gonna
had
be
it.
too much, but insane pressure as Jackal tries to land.
Oh, Dominic's
Jackal
definitely not
finally
winning
landed the up smash he
tomorrow.
was looking for
He'll have some
so
funny, great
long,
moments
takes
because he's
game
just a good
number 2.
entertainer.
I
Unless he like
still
sneaks in
saw
and steals it, I guess.
exactly
But I don't
what
think they
Dabuz
should take the
put
title off
together.
Ron.
That late
I think that
dash
guy is
attack sent Jackal
I think
up,
they
and
need
I
to keep
thought,
that on him.
listen, Luma gets back into the mix, it's anybody's game.
You
So
think he could take 4
thankfully,
guys
right
at once?
as she
Depends on
did,
how much they
Jackal
pay me.
decided to put a stop to all that,
Right.
and just use that wonderful out of shield option. in
Dark
the
Spark
up
Void.
smash. Take it. It started to look a little rocky though, as you said.
Jonathan
point A to point
Rodriguez,
B, looked
that
like
was
we're
a
taking
very
detour,
serious
but
answer to a
Yeah.
joke comment, but I
thankfully
appreciate
for
you,
the
bro.
Jackal fans,
I
we still ended up
appreciate you.
Getting there, and it is now going to game 3.
Tell Ja that advice. If I ask Ja anything,
Hollow Bash.
Unk ain't gonna be streaming no more.
Potentially. I mean, the music is. Oh wait.
They did
Okay,
pick
yeah.
Hollow Bash, and I just wonder if they'll stick with it.
I'm just keeping it real.
Not.
Jellyfish said we're sticking with it? Yeah, back to small battlefield.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Very neutral stage
Pre
for both of these
AEW Jericho.
characters. I mean, Hollow Bash, I don't think would have been a good stage pick anyway. Sharking is going to be such a really, really good tool, especially on monoplats like Hollow Bash and like Smashville. So
Right.
it makes sense
Boogeyman
to
was
go back
cool.
to where you went for.
All right, get into game 3 here.
You got
Already
jump
started
scared by the
off
sound?
really
How do you
nice
think I
route
feel
from
approaching
Dabuz,
Ja
going
Morant?
with the slightly higher Luma shot, which does put her just above the laser, which was a problem in a couple of the earlier games, but good adaptation here. Jackal still finding an opening, though. Huge dash tag that will remove Luma from the equation as Dabuz fights back from the ledge.
Yeah, you're talking about the high Luma shot. It was doing really good at just having not stage, but platform pressure, just keeping Jackal off of that. But right now, without Luma, Jackal has free will to just move around and make, whoa. What a little crouch, moving forward a little bit, get an up smash. Amazing timing on that down smash to be able to take that stock off of Dabuz. Not easy to do whatsoever, but doing it right there allows for Jackal to.
Damn, Roman with the sucker punch. That was a good fake out.
Yeah, it may sound a little ridiculous, but that was an early stock, too. Jackal hasn't really been
I
able to
figure the type
find
of
those
person
good
who would
hits
have a
really
Japanese
early, like you
sword,
would
not a
expect,
gun.
and that's just
Huh?
Dabuz's offensive options, you know, for his entire career. So it's good from Jackal to find what little bit Dabuz was finally able to give up because of all that pressure. And there goes the second Luma as well.
I mean, I have gone by many tags in my past. Nigga-san was one of them.
On the hunt right now.
Getting those double F tilts. I think one of them was a pivot tilt as well, just to kind of inch himself forward.
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I like the idea. You kind of got to go for that.
I looked it up. His
especially
name
when
was
you're
Mark
confident
Henry. Oh, Mark
that it
Henry?
might spike.
Man, Mark
Someone
Henry was a
can
monster
hop
when they
into
gave him
there.
that World
A
Heavyweight
crazy
title
mix-up
run.
with the Buzz.
Welcome
Wait for it.
to the Hall of Pain.
Gets it back.
Somebody
Gets
gonna get their ass kicked. Somebody
really
gonna
good
get their ass
back
beat.
going
Yeah,
around
beat him up, beat him up.
Keep it around for just a little bit longer, but Jackal
Mark Henry
has a
was that
vendetta,
dude,
to say the
bro,
least,
for
against
real.
that little creature. Nice little forward throw.
He said you ain't Ouch,
Center
little
stage
bro.
with the Buzz.
Hey, man, you got to play like Ouch
Well
these days.
timed
These Wolf
forward air
metas
to
been
fight
solved,
back.
bro. Ouch got the key. Everybody else has got to
The
keep
loop
up.
was that nair
And I respect
landing.
Jackal.
Look at that damage rack up to Buzz.
There's
taking
levels to this,
one
my boy.
Small opportunity right now and really running away with that.
Buzz,
that
the benchmark.
unbelievable damage right now.
Yeah, that little hit from Luma and into the grab really looked like a doubles kind of combo right there, but Jackal, I mean, it is definitely a 2v1.
I feel like Lucas should still get a
He's
Supermax
just so
contract.
good. He's so good.
Nah,
I don't know
it's.
what
I
to
mean,
say.
you
Maybe
can't
he
get it. He's
deserves
not
to
eligible
see-
for it with the Lakers. He's not their rookie or whatever.
Maybe
Right.
Jackal's eating his words.
And besides,
Those
he'll
combos
be
from
all right.
Dabuz is just
He's in LA.
unbelievable
He
presence
makes
of
plenty of
mind. One
money.
small
Endorsement
hit
money
lands,
will
Dabuz
definitely
already
make up the
winding
difference. It'll be
A
fine.
big swing to follow it up.
It'll be
And
fine.
all of that
How's that
confidence
Lakers
seems
game
to
going?
Shifted
Did they
from
start
player two
second
to
quarter
one
yet?
now, but as I say that, We are down to the last stock. Jakal getting up in the chair as the Buzz shifts forward as well. The shine misses, but still great follow-up from Jakal.
Hit 33%. You just kind of got to run with the
Lakers are getting cooked.
All right, I got a little bit of damage. I'm probably not going to get it again.
Yeah.
But we'll
everybody,
take it.
every sports, like every sports media I'm watching just keeps saying like, yeah, Lakers are going to the Western Conference Championship. I'm just like, these niggas ain't got no defense, bro. I don't know, like,
mix up there with the dash attack.
I don't know.
Yeah. And it's weird because like usually what the Buzz would do is he'd start circle camping you, but on a stage like small battlefield, I don't even think that's possible. Jakal's kind of been doing really good at tracking down the Buzz, going for some juggles, and even sharking for that matter. This Nair has been so devastating for the Buzz. Can't get away from it, but same could be said for Jakal as well.
Okay, nice little forward air again. Such a good tool from Dabuz to get out of the corner, and Nair also
biggest TV
such
market,
a good
I
air
know.
to air as well.
It gets the most
Here's
clicks.
Dabuz,
I get it.
Huge forward air. How's he gonna get back? Side B into the multi-jab. Luma just came to watch. And oh my god, never mind. That's that Luma means business.
Gut punch under the ledge. He was like, "Yeah, I remember what you did to my mom in that first game, that first stock."
That kill screen's rude too. The Luma's like,
when the Buzz strikes back, he strikes back.
Like a little bit of extra effort.
Luma pawn.
I was like, yeah, Luma's not gonna act in this jab because it started before the
looks
Luma
so mad.
spawn.
Murray stays consistent. Nuggets would be my pick.
Angry eyebrows. Really
Murray will stay consistent. You notice how that? You notice how all of a sudden that hamstring healed up when they got rid of old coach.
I would imagine.
You notice that hamstring got better real quick.
As I mentioned, there's pros and cons. Both players are really enjoying certain aspects of it.
Yeah.
You know, Dabuz can kind of.
They did not like Mike Malone.
Returning back to the ledge. Jakal obviously has some play when Dabuz is returning to the ledge as well. And those platforms have been great for both players. Right now, though, it is Dabuz taking the initiative here. 53 and counting. Jakal on the back foot.
Gotta find his footing.
You know what I find terrible is like all the trades and all the movements we have these days, and still that Chris Paul to the Lakers trade got beat up, bro.
On this pressure from far away, and even up close for that matter. Like he's just catching these jumps with these forward airs. Luma there just to force a jump out of Jakal as well. Like the Bucks
yeah, cheater.
playing
They had a
so
couple
well,
of
conditioning Jakal
some real
into
gaps,
positions where he
to say the least.
He's not comfortable.
Only able to find 23 right now off of a couple of stray hits. Buzz looking pretty comfortable, looking for a big swing with an up smash as well. And that Nair into up air will do it. And one more time.
All right, Jakal, you getting cooked, man. You better step it up.
A pretty early lead here in
you
game
better
4.
step it up.
Looking like it may just be the last game unless Jakal has something to say about it very soon.
Yeah, but it's looking really bleak right now for
hold
Jakal.
on.
Woo! Hold up.
Commentary's correct,
He
but a
answered the
blessing
call.
for Jakal.
Yeah, I said he better say something, and he made a statement. Good old back air from the Wolf. We see exactly how explosive it can be right there. We even it right back up.
Yeah, the Buzz just trying to space out Jakal.
Jakal versus Tweek was streamed,
It's
yeah.
not even a projectile Luma, so it's like
Jakal reverse 3-0'd his DK.
To be able to reflect it. It's just been really good to send out, even with this crouch, to keep it in front at all times.
Yeah, there it is. Finally do take the Luma, but get shield grab for it. Off stage, good spot dodge though to get around that grab. And look at that damage. Jakal really capitalizing on these small opportunities that Dabuz is giving up because they're not very plentiful. Jakal's got to make something happen when you do find that opportunity.
Quad up air is Wolf. He's playing Yoshi. All right, Luma going to be gone right there. Even percentages, Jakal somehow making this comeback despite going down that first stock really early, but playing neutral. Getting in that lingering nair that I was talking about. Finally comes it into the Wolf Flash, and all of a sudden he has the lead. How does he maintain this? That's the real question.
You know what's going to happen in WrestleMania? I'm calling it right now. Big Bronson Reed is going to make his return and decimate everybody in the ring. I'm calling a big Bronson Reed return.
I was so ready.
He's going to interrupt this three-way match. He's going to stack all three of them together and just tsunami.
Into my own back air.
Had it queued up too, like just ready to go. As I said,
and we're going to find out he's actually working with Paul Heyman.
That dash attack actually not hitting. Trying to go for a tech chase, but to no avail. The Buzz.
That'd be crazy, right?
Fourth into the dash attack.
Oh my god!
No, Wolf Flash not gonna do it. Luma still around.
This is crazy. The Buzz basically zeroed to death his ass, and now Jagal's about to win.
Okay, looking for the
how
back
quickly
air,
the terms
right
change.
Luma catching the jump with the star bits.
Paul
really
with the
stuff.
chair. Hold on,
Nice
Paul.
little
What are we
fade
doing
back,
here?
Not going for too much. Down tilt into the jab. It looked like gonna be the star bits instead.
This guy here, what
Goes
round
out
is
Luma.
this? Winners,
This is
loser
Jakal's
semis.
Time to strike. Misses the grab. Stuck in the
Winner of
corner.
this fights
Off
Jackal.
stage, the down air doesn't do it. The Wolf Flash does.
Or not
We're going to
Jackal,
game
sir.
5.
They're going to game 5, folks.
Like I just realized that it's going to game 5. I was like, dude, that's got to be it, right? And I was like, no, we got another game. But I love this set right now from both these guys, putting on a clinic for Scarlet Classic 10. But yeah, I mean, what did Jakal do in that game that we didn't see in the 2 that he lost?
Damn, Paul slid
really
the
early. And
slid the chair to Punk. What's going on here?
It was like it felt like Dabuz's game when it started, but then just one.
Why is Paul getting in the ring?
Opener,
What is going on here?
Forward air, back air,
right.
dead even.
Jakal,
I got a
Jakal's
bad
advantage
feeling
state has
about
just
this.
been really fluid
Oh no,
and
Paul's
really
gonna
finding all the
Paul's
marks
gonna
where
low blow
they need
Roman.
to be found to keep it even with
Paul's
Dabuz.
gonna low blow Roman.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Jakal, but Dabuz has to lock in and put that signature defense.
No!
Well, see who really earns that 5th seed, Jellyfish. Who you got?
No!
I can't put bets on anyone.
That's fair. All right.
If I'm a betting man, I would put Jakal. But
Okay.
I'm not betting
That's fair.
because it is that close.
Yeah. Vegas odds are 51-49 right now.
Okay, I'm loving that landing up air into the double jump up air. Just
Damn,
really
Paul.
good get up attack right there from Dabuz. But yeah, Jakal's been following up on a lot of these moves that you honestly would not expect to hit. All right, we're getting a little bit too crazy now with these wall flashes.
Crazy like a fox, in my opinion.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Wolf flashes, wild follow-up right there. Looking for a down air, really interesting as well. Nice little back air, though. Luma off of the table. There's Dabuz looking for a big hit right now. It's going to be near forward air to keep it going. Do we get the up special to the ledge? We don't because of the air dodge. Dabuz sneaking in that down air to mix up that recovery for Jakal. Do we have a response? It's looking like the
Dude,
back air's
if
getting
they
lined
turn,
up.
dude, they better not turn Paul
Yeah,
against
I
Seth.
wonder if Jakal was just like
That's gonna be
anticipating
fucking so
maybe the
stupid.
angle of
It's not gonna
that
make any
going
sense.
inward, but even then,
Like there'd be no
Jakal didn't
reason
lose that
for
first stock. Now
Paul to
has
pick
rethink
Seth
his plan. Luma
over either
doing
of
an
them.
absolute loop over those platforms right there just to get in front of Dabuz, or in front of Jakal. All right, feel a little bit damage off the star bits, and that Nair with so much range, able to catch the Buzz, going for
He's
a Nair
gonna
of his
do
own.
it.
All right, Jakal looking for too many big swings right now. It's going to be a multi-jab to rack up the damage on that second stock. Looking for a big punch at the ledge, and Dabuz gets the parry as well.
Bro, why is Paul turning on both of them?
Misses the back air, and Dabuz keeping Jakal up off of the stage and in the air right now. It's looking so rough.
This makes no
Trying to
sense.
mix up with his recoveries, getting that wolf flash off as well.
This
Luma
makes
off
no
the board
sense.
Once again, how do you get the stock? You don't
Why
get
is
the forward air.
why is Paul?
Looking for it again. All right, looking for maybe an F tilt here. No, not gonna go for it. Just trying to play safe. I don't blame him. This is tournament stock for Jakal and tournament game for Dabuz. This can make or break Dabuz's run, but Jakal right now on the brink of heartbreak.
Yeah, it's really tough. Dabuz was slowing it down, waiting for that Luma spawn. We saw exactly why the up smash was such a good anti-air, and Jakal's been getting so much mileage.
This
off
turn,
the
this
landing
heel
aerial.
turn makes absolutely no
See what we
sense,
can do
bro.
here. Looking for the forward air. Forward throw is not going to do much except
This is
throw
so
back the stage,
stupid.
but Nair almost does it.
Not even the
Surprising.
lingering hitbox. Not even the sour spot of Nair going to be able to kill there.
Roll on, wow, roll on the spot dodge to avoid what was assuredly a back throw from Jakal to look to take that stock. Now stuck on the ledge one more time as we see Nair into up air. What is the play here? Jakal dash attack does it.
Triple H is not a genius. This is
Primed
fucking
to take this last
stupid.
game.
I can't even
We've
focus
seen
on
some
this
crazy
match because
stuff before.
WrestleMania is
We
so
may just
stupid.
see it again.
This is a horrible
All you need is one
decision.
stock, and then that
What are they
shifts all the momentum
thinking?
To you, but the Buzz, courtesy of his defensive gameplay, has
And now
running away
Roman's
with
been
this.
pinned
So
2
much.
times
He's
at
running
Mania.
back, going for these jabs, mixing up on Jakal. Like, he hasn't gone for jab, I don't think, this entire game. So,
Yeah.
like, really good mix-up right there. Luma gone, but a dash attack to just punish. The landing there into the up air. The Buzz able to combo that. No jump as well, so you're forced to... Oh, wow, that actually worked out.
Hold on now. Dabuz no jump.
This
Jakal
turn makes
able to find
absolutely
some
no
aerials
sense to
here.
me.
Oh, this grab is going to be huge, though. Forward throw to open up the stage. Luma primed and ready to go. Down air is not going to do it. Up smash almost happened, but we got just some good old forward airs. Nair to open up center stage. Jakal fighting back, tooth and nail.
Match of the
right
night,
now with Dabuz.
regardless of shenanigans,
having
of course. Lakers down 19. Wait, never mind. Down 21.
to really get this nail in the coffin, but it's looking like he's digging his own grave right now as Jakal struggling to get in and also get this damage. That up smash would have been it. The downer spike doesn't get the roll read on Jakal. Still possible.
Wolves giving the Lakers the
Hold
belt.
on, this is huge.
That's what the Buzz is getting Jakal right now.
Luma, though, really ruining the rhythm here for Jakal. Back air knocks her off stage. Dabuz looking for that landing nair that we've seen lead into so much trouble. 146 is a tall order to say the least, but Jakal unfortunately rolling back into that read from Dabuz. Up smash takes it, and what a nail biter. Dabuz earning that 5th seed and moving on in the loser's bracket.
I felt that up smash in my gut.
Yeah, oh, it hurt.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was the bass from the speaker or just the heartbreak, but that one was scouted out well in advance. But a lovely match. Every single game, every single stock was such a good show. Back and forth. That implementation happened so fast. It looked like, you know, one player was going to take the set and then they would lose the next game. It was such a great show to see Dabuz kind of implement all these different strategies, try and keep the Lumas alive a little bit longer because Jakal got so good at taking them out in games.
The only thing I can think is that it's going to be
I think he won game
Cena, Rock, Heyman,
yeah, so it was like
Seth as a faction.
I mean, he
I don't
did a
know.
really good job,
Sure.
like you mentioned earlier, getting those early stocks in and then just maintaining that lead and trying to make the most out of it. Like, he was able to get so much damage off of like 1 or 2 moves, and even if he had that crazy, he was down by an entire stock and he was able to take that stock, I believe, at 80%. I think we're gonna see it right here very shortly. But yeah, that forwarder into that backer, killing at 80%. But when I do it, I die.
Yeah. That's exactly like why Wolf, I feel, is always just a threat. Right? The possibility is always on the table to take those stocks super early. So I always love to see it. We saw some wild Wolf flashes and some just good old-fashioned.
That was so good. Oh my
good
god.
old-fashioned stocks as well.
I was like, I felt something inside. I was so happy to see that reversal. But yeah, no, Jakal fought as hard as he could. Unfortunately, going to fall at a 4th place. But hey, still beating your seed.
Yeah.
Making it pretty far into this bracket as well. And Dabuz is going to be the person to stop you, not once but twice in 2 weeks.
True. You know, you gotta work on that record. You know, their head-to-head's not great. Is that yours?
Oh.
You're blowing it. All right.
Sorry.
Free
straight water bottle.
All right. But
I'm not drinking that. I see it's open.
Oh no. All right. What a misstep we have here. But it's gonna be a little run back, if I'm not mistaken, from earlier in the day.
All right.
Syrup.
They put Bronny on, you know it's really over.
No,
If they sub Bronny in, you know it's time. It's time for crime.
In losers finals against Dabuz, who's going Rosalina Aluma. I don't blame him for not going Min-Min, but I've seen it do it against Phantom.
Yeah.
He could do it again here.
We'll see how it goes. So far, though, it's going to be Syrup with a nice little vertical combo, 53%. But Dabuz gets a grab. Oh, wow. Very well-timed dodge there from Syrup to avoid some larger combo or string. And now back to mining here. Yeah. Luma is so good, though, at covering that like approach that you usually see the Steves have with the minecart.
And so much space as well. Like, even with these blocks, it seems like Dabuz is super close to Syrup, who's trying to go for some mix-ups, trying to use these carts on these blocks to mix up the speed of it, but not getting much out of it. And Dabuz, even though he's at a little bit of a deficit, able to claw his way back. Luma still being a nuisance on there, trying to go for that block. Gimp, not going to get it that time.
She's lost.
Oh, no.
Poor
thing.
Luma, come on.
Oh, that anvil?
Yeah. I was getting worried.
All right, yeah, Luma's found her way back. Might be gone here in a little bit. Even Rosalina could be gone too, but yeah, no. I love that even off stage will buy. But even off stage, like Dabuz finds a way to utilize Luma in the same way that a lot of ice climbers would use Nana if they're just stuck on stage. It's like you're just gonna find a way to move them around, get some damage off, maybe like an up air to condition your opponent.
Oh no, that's not good. Even the threat of Luma too is
Jesus
somehow survives. But like we saw right there, Syrup got Dabuz off stage and then just had to hold shield because Luma could do anything at a moment's notice. You don't have time to mine like you do normally in this match.
That main event was awesome.
Gonna have to worry about the threat of Luma, but nice option right there. Dabuz
both Punk and Roman look so hurt.
He was looking for, and Syrup capitalized with a nice up smash to take that first stock, but not a lot of materials to work with here, and Dabuz on the hunt with that up air out of just a nice little stray aerial. It's so hard to work around neutral air. It's got so low cooldown, but such high reward, as you saw right there.
Yeah, and applying pressure, not even going like, not even hitting Syrup. Just
Are you
being,
going
like,
to,
around
to
him and
stream
even on that
Japan?
platform, forcing
Yes,
him to
Ricky.
shield
Yes.
and
I
not
will be
mine.
back
You
later
have
to
do have
stream the
both,
Japan
right? So,
tournament
you can
after
mine
the
pretty quickly.
conclusion.
Not only that, but your
of
combos
this.
will confirm much better. And you're seeing right there, getting the double jab into the forward air. Does lose the pickaxe. It is gold material after all. The most brittle of all the materials. Gonna get that stone going on. It actually mines really quick. Oh my god. He
Yeah.
already got all that stuff back immediately.
It's like full bar, no
Right.
time. Oh, okay. A minecart gets hit with a little nair. I love these air dodges that we're seeing from Dabuz. Kind of bait out an option and then retreat back to safety. Not going to find a hitbox there with that neutral air now. Just kind of looking for a jump, as we saw with those forward airs, 2 different anti-airs. But, you know, Syrup didn't give it up. Said, I'm going to stay grounded. I'm going to mine. And I'm comfortable with that. I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. Both these guys are definitely not in a rush. They're playing like they're not in a rush at all. They understand what's at stake.
Woo! Syrup
Yes, you do.
doing
Syrup.
Steve Cheese.
So wild.
Steve
The minecart,
Cheese.
Despite,
He wanted his own.
despite all the evidence, I'm always still surprised when it
Is
lasts
Tweek
for
still
so
in? He
long,
got 5th.
but
His
he's
DK
still
couldn't
stuck
get
in
it
that
done against
situation.
Jakal.
The
Right.
Buzz can hit with
Unfortunately.
Elytra, not able to find a hit right there. Looking to try and even it up. Syrup taking that time to mine. As I say that, though, the mine...
Bracket. If you need a bracket on
As the
YouTube,
pickaxe
check the
goes
description
away.
of the video. As per
Still a
usual,
lot of damage
Big Phil has
being
left it
dealt
there
if
for you. For your
Syrup tries to
convenience,
get
friends.
an up tilt
For your
NIL,
convenience.
which
You know what would be
has
convenient
not
for
been
me if we
hit
get
at all
300
this
likes on the
entire
stream?
time.
We got 284, baby. 284. Can EE get 16 more likes for losers finals? I know it's Rose. I know it's Steve.
She really goes for it.
But hey, at least Zombas and Grands.
There for the Buzz.
There are some positives.
Forward air doesn't hit, though. A good route from Syrup to make it back to center. Now looking for that up tilt. Still no pickaxe.
I'm
though.
tired, boss.
No pickaxe. I don't think
I'm
he's
right there
waiting-
with you,
waiting
brother.
to lose that stock
We
and then
stand to the
eventually
end.
Go for the diamond materials. You can see the Buzz tried to push him off immediately, but was scared
Z
of it. A
giving out the
potential
secrets.
F
He knew.
coming out from Syrup.
Where's
And a
Chuck
little bit of
Nasty been? I haven't seen him in the
hesitation
scene
might have
much.
caused
Well, he
the
moved to
Buzz.
Hawaii to help take care of his
Possibly.
family. Or
Definitely
moved back to
on the
Hawaii, I
back foot,
should
that up
say.
tilt back
So,
here.
that's where Chuck's
Barely
been.
holding on to Buzz. Scraping the black
Other
zone.
tournament that had
Saw
Mr.
it,
E.
magnifying glass.
Worst of the
See if
West.
we're able to mount a comeback here.
And it had the
It's gonna
worst
be
stream.
Syrup taking that trade
So
to
I
the
ain't even
bank,
bothering with that
cashing it
shit.
in for one game in this best of 5.
Which sucks, 'cause I like
Looking
supporting the
pretty
Mexico
comfortable as we
scene,
go
but I
into
can't
the
watch
next
the
one, too.
slideshow.
The Buzz definitely gonna have to make some changes to the game plan, try and find a way around all of those tricks and defenses that Syrup was able to put up.
I mean, the Rosalina was working fine. It was getting Syrup to last stock. I love that mix-up, though, of that. It was either going to hit or the back air was also going to
Do
follow.
not
because of
turn
the
that
parry,
stream on.
or
Them niggas got their
if
router
not, you can
connected
send neutral.
to a
But yeah,
tamale.
I mean, the Rosalina, it was working. I don't see a change coming out potentially. Maybe if it's like a 2-stock or a 3-stock, we could see the Min come out, or maybe the Olimar for that matter.
That's, I actually talked about this earlier when I was watching.
Now, that's
the
some
Winter
good
Strike
old-fashioned
Cup,
racism,
is
I'll tell
I
you.
remember Olimar coming out when Dabuz played Aqua at Supernova, and it was phenomenal.
Yeah.
But something has changed. Dabuz has been trying other options, and we've seen the Min earlier in the day as well. And there were definitely some really good pieces of technology. We saw up smash in response to the mine carts that are just maybe a little bit above the player. But I think it just fell a little
my God.
short. Yeah, it was so scary for no reason.
I mean, it's like, if the Buzz didn't air dodge there, he was taking like another 40%, so I don't blame him for that. But that shield, so tiny for Syrup, and that's exactly why Megawatt is out. Not only is that Nair super strong, but that definitely is knocking off that shield. But a really strong NIL, just to get a little bit of damage for Syrup, but also send the Buzz off stage into a disadvantage. But with all that range, you got to make the most out of it. You got to get these arms over the blocks, which I know the Buzz is very, very good at doing.
Yeah, and honestly, I did also appreciate that Ram's really
There's
good
a beat
at
tier in
catching
Japan
those
right
jump
now.
mine
Yeah, I
carts
know.
as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't get caught at the ledge
Brackets in the
either.
description of the
Good
video.
old-fashioned dragon.
All right, he's back with the Min. Let's
Take that
go.
first stock, and now Dabuz
Make it
is a
happen,
little bit of
bro.
a lead here and looking a lot more comfortable, I would say, in this specific dynamic of a matchup. Oh,
Ooh, on the legs too. Oh my God, fatality kind of kill right there.
good thing she's not in legs.
That's
She
true.
would-
She's
she
in
would-
arms.
yeah,
Japan
she would not
start
get into the
stream.
sequel.
I mean, apparently it started,
Not
but
at
I'm gonna take like a
Iron on deck
2-hour-ish
now.
break
We
and then come
sit
back because I gotta
line
get
in
some
the
food
corner,
too.
And then look at that
And I
mix
just
up,
don't
you
do Uber Eats and
take it
DoorDash
slow,
because it's an absolute
bait the
ripoff.
opponent, and then you
And that
take a
was an
stop.
absolutely
Right.
terrible cover. I don't know.
Not a
Buzz,
question.
please.
Anyway, I really like that Syrup was able to like fast fall under the platform or just face the platform to extend that combo. Right now, let's see if we can extend this lead against the Buzz, who uncharacteristically SD right there at the end. I'm still wondering what even happened there. for
I'm not
Dabuz.
entirely sure. I do have to also, I love the dynamic that the iron blocks bring, because Min Min isn't entirely too good at breaking them.
Yeah.
So although you don't necessarily want to put iron blocks out, usually that means you're running out of resources. It does seem like Dabuz had a hard time kind of getting around them, which could be something to think about later on.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting around minecart just as fine, right? With these rams. Not only does it hit like through the minecart, it also breaks it as well. Oh my god. Okay, gets the nair off.
We got
Going
the
for the
megawatt.
megawatt. All right,
love
sends
that.
it out to nothing.
Yeah, back to the Ram.
Yeah. Oh, the Elytra to hit. Oh my god. Resetting position. Syrup finds his way back through, but Dabuz is going to keep him out. Really good tech. But uses the Elytra once again. Gets hit with the up smash.
Still can't believe how Gluto beat Surf 3-1 in that matchup with how good Surf's been this season.
Couldn't get it fully cooked.
Hey man, everybody catch an L sometimes, baby. Sometimes when it's showtime.
And it looked like
sometimes when it's showtime.
Tools, I think. You can't really
sometimes when it's showtime.
There's a diamond on
Yeah, I was gonna say a little bit of diamond left, but I don't think we're gonna see too. Okay, never mind. It was just enough.
No shot.
Yeah.
You air dodge too.
The Buzz doesn't even look mad. He's just like, all right.
The Buzz felt like he was out of luck, just didn't have a lot of options, and was like, all right, maybe I could air dodge to change my trajectory, but didn't work. That hurt box shift costing the Buzz that stock right there, and that could be detrimental to his potential reverse 3-0 against Syrup.
Possibly. I love just the pressure, too, of kind of sitting at that roll distance and throwing out the up tilt and then saying, all right, well, if you're not going to roll, I'll come to you. Jump in, up tilt, back air, takes that game. And I also agree, sticking with Min Min for Hollow Bastion here, we definitely saw the technology come out. It really just came down to a couple of key moments that kind of went Syrup's way instead of Dabuz's way. So if we can get a small change of pace, maybe Dabuz has a fewer, maybe some more opportunities to implement some of that technology. It could be a very different game 3 here.
It's looking like the same stuff right now. Oh my god, almost falling into his own trap right there. Some kind of coyote type beat. But, Syrup's just doing a really good job of, like you mentioned, abusing the fact that the Buzz doesn't really have the best of abilities to break blocks, and now he's actually going aggressively. Before he would go back and try to mine, now he's just jumping up.
Steve is such a well-designed character, with absolutely nothing unfair. Honestly, should be F tier.
A character like Min Min, she doesn't have a lot of tools.
Looks like the
right
true
there,
colors are coming out from everybody
That was so wild, because the TNT
Boulder Dash
stopped rolling on.
Boulder Dash,
the
I
Trump
say.
forced an issue, and then just regular, good old-fashioned stand-up up smash covered pretty much everything else. You can't jump into that. If you regular get up.
All right, so when I come back to stream to Japan tournament, I'll be here like around top 16. I got y'all for like top 16.
Jeez, there was no end lag.
Should I do it on YouTube as well, or should I just do it on Twitch?
Up tilt right afterwards.
There's like this one angle that's just like a demon angle, and all of a sudden the Steve acts out of it immediately. Megawatt not able to take it. Syrup on the back foot, though. We're looking for a megawatt nair, perhaps.
Ooh, it'll stall his recovery a little bit. Not stalling his death. Right there, gets hit with the megawatt neutral air. Such a strong move.
Yeah, I agree. Lakers got JV forward. Yeah, Lakers got smoked.
She actually does.
When someone said they put Bronny in the game, I knew that shit was over.
Here she has Ram. Oh my god, these up airs. More pressure being dealt onto Syrup. What a tech!
You think Steven's losing matchups? Nah.
Other amount of damage Syrup was going for right there.
I think he has an even matchup with Sonic
as well.
And
it's
then
so hard to get out of the corner as Steve here.
I think him versus Cloud is like
megawatt big swing.
85, 45. I don't actually think Cloud beats Steve. I just think he does really well against him. And
Syrup looking so keen to taking this stock as soon as possible. Going for these up tilts into the
actually, no, maybe he does lose to Cloud. No other Cloud can just do it like Spargo.
But not much happening.
Yeah, I'll say that. Fuck it.
Once again.
He has one losing matchup. No, he has 2 even matchups.
The Dragon Laser.
Cloud and Sonic.
Done.
Why can't you watch the tournament Spargo again? Because it's laggy as hell. Have you been to that stream? You driving or flying to Vegas?
Yeah.
Big Phil will be flying. Me and Bam are on the same flight. It's gonna be awesome.
Implementation that we saw there in that matchup, which we don't get to see a lot of.
Yeah.
And I am definitely excited to see more as Dabuz continues on the journey of self-discovery, I suppose, with all the different characters and all the different pieces of technology and information in general.
Pato 50, the majority? What? That's a bold
it's
statement.
Definitely an inevitability of solving the Steve issue out. just because Dabuz is such a smart player historically.
Loud and clear, baby.
Close to
When you
seeing
get
it,
into
but
Vegas
not gonna be
Thursday,
today.
yeah,
Syrup taking
Thursday.
it pretty
Very busy on Thursday. Nobody bother me.
spectacularly, to say the
I'll
least,
see all you
but
gyms Friday.
Looks like we're gonna get that run back yet again. As I said, when we sat down and that was our first set, I had a good feeling that we were gonna see it one more time at least, possibly two. We'll see how it goes in grand finals. One more time. Big up to Dabuz. Still got it.
Yeah.
If anyone ever doubted for a moment.
Never. That boy can play every game if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
I'll make sure
he
to
plays
blow up your
Tekken.
phone
I don't even know
Thursday.
he plays
You can
Tekken,
blow it up all
but,
you
like,
want,
probably.
nigga.
Even Rival,
My
I feel
phone's
like
on
he's
silent.
dabbled in
Yeah.
That guy dabbles in everything.
I think I played as Orcane, I think.
Huh?
No podcast before level up. We'll do episode 99. I got
Let's
you.
avoid that question. Anyway.
We'll do
Shout
episode
outs not only
99.
to everybody in production, and of course you, AG, and all the casters that came by, traveled pretty far to come here and cast for Scarlet Classic X. Shout out to all of the tournament participants. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't even have a tournament to begin with.
True.
Shout out to my boy Pharaoh, Lakia, and everybody in the Rutgers Scarlet Smash e-board for helping us. You know, I'm the treasurer for Smash Club. For running this club.
But the Buzz tried,
This
and that's
year
all
has
you
been
can
one of
do.
our
That's
most
all you can do
successful
against
years,
Steve. Is
running
try.
6,
He lost to
probably
Syrup.
7 monthlies that have exceeded at least.
And to be fair, he's not going to use Ness
so
against
an
him
average
of all
like
people.
D-minus
He's not
technically,
like,
which is insane to
he'd
say.
never,
But
he'd
yeah,
never
shouts to
recover.
everyone for that. Shouts to Rutgers Esports
Finals.
in general for allowing us to use the MPR.
Losers.
And also giving us a prize pool of $1,000.
Zomba.
by
Tweek
the
lost
way,
to
which is
Jackal.
Insane to say, but
Yeah, he tried to
we
go
are
all
into
DK and
the
got reverse
last
3-0.
match, potentially last set of this tournament in Scarlet
That brazen
Classic. Thank you
fool.
guys so much for coming by to the ride, but let's get a classic going on right here as Zomba
All right,
and
Z, sounds good.
Dabuz get it underway.
Yeah, they heard about that prize pool and they hit the start button ASAP. Yeah, so we're getting
Shiny.
into it. It's up to Zomba here to just kind of pick
Come
up
on,
the
Zomba.
games and let us all go home
No
early, but
reset.
Syrup is
No
definitely playing
reset.
hot,
No
definitely fresh
reset.
off Of a commanding performance in losers finals and already getting it started here with a little bit of a lead in game 1 on small battlefield. Big damage. Almost should have been the stock, but
We don't run a
rare
reset,
miss.
right, boys?
Definitely. And Syrup still going to find his way back. I mean, has stage control, so not much to worry about. Gets the tech on that Nair. Trying to mix up the bounce on the laser with that platform.
Nice back air, too, to kind of stuff out the approach. And 53 after the hit.
Trying to go for that backer. You saw it.
Yeah, I was so worried. But it's going to be the down air out of advantage right there for Syrup to take that first stock. However, Zomba, really, I'm so worried for Syrup.
Syrup's Nest would
There
not
is
beat
some
the Buzz.
aggression behind
Stop
some of
just
these
saying
options.
foolishness.
Definitely trying to even it up right now, but big damage. What a combo. Oh,
She's looking for the air dodge read with the forward smash, but Zomba understanding. Playing Syrup for as long as he has. Knows all of his tricks up his sleeve.
all right. Iron blocks really helping out. Kind of forcing Zomba to go high. Fortunately, though, up air.
Not going to kill
Wow. I was going to say, I was lining up for it to take the stock, but I guess we're going to do it the old-fashioned way, off of the side with a couple of projectiles as well. Gyro off the backboard even. Got the diamond tools on this stock here. One stray hit could be it for Zomba's second stock.
Yeah, trading blows right there with that forward air. And Zomba finding another Nair. Once again, just caught flying above the
Low
area
capping
zone
Spark
of
carries Cloud
Syrup,
hard.
danger zone, if you
Just
will.
like how
So he's
Mars
just looking for
carries
these
zero
up
to
airs.
Sims.
Not up airs, up
He
smashes.
was big
for that
overrated.
matter.
Statistically, he loses the most big sorties according to
The
Smash.
block back
Main stats.
just a little bit.
Moonwalk.
Oh, he's going to lose that stock. Let's go, Zomba.
Stay going that way. Down to the wire here, one stock apiece. Zeros across the board for the percent. Only iron and stone for Syrup, but diamond tools are on the horizon here as we see the mining coming out. Oh, I love that up tilt.
Yeah, and I love that parry too from Zomba, but just way too quick this frame data with gold tools that Zero was just able to find another back air. Has no more pickaxe, but not to worry as he's just gonna get gold again. And then potentially into diamond as well. This is last stock for both these guys. So
There's only room for one Prince in New York.
Not gonna need diamond.
Well, it's definitely not the guy who got third.
There it is.
Gets it just
Because he's the
in time,
king.
too.
But perhaps the
Finish
new
up
king
for Gyro.
is about to
Zomba
be
looking
crowned.
for a nair to get it started. Can't be too hasty with the nairs, though. That up smash barely did it before. I think the next one might do it before Syrup. But I love these projectiles from Zomba, mixing it up. Anvil into the minecart. Just too much pressure, but still holding on.
big boy right there from Zomba, or big boy from Rob. I mean, living until 150 is crazy work. Trying to get that back air off. Syrup not going to get it.
Light DQ? Yeah, he DQ.
Going to solidify game number 1 in
Or else he be in grands
finals
right now.
But yeah, very, very solid set. Same thing we saw in that first set early on where Syrup got the lead. Even though it was last stock, it was very convincing.
Yeah, and a nice little mix-up from Zomba, too. We saw a lot of verticality in their last set, a lot of landing with nairs, anti-airing with up tilts into up airs, and some up smashes to pressure on the platform, whereas in this game in particular so far, we've seen a lot of horizontal things, such as the gyro and the side specials as well, to kind of stuff out the approaches instead of trying to punish those jump-ins or, you know, maybe overextensions on those strings.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. In the next game, we are going right back to small battlefield for game 2. It's up to Zomba to make something happen here and to keep that W next to his name for as long as possible.
I feel, oh my god, that shield is skittle right now. But eventually, I feel like these jumps are going to be exploited by either one of these players.
Right.
Whether
With
it's
light streak,
again,
he would
the-
not
the
be in
Z-drop,
grands. You don't know
nair
ball.
to just approach for Zomba, or if it's jumping minecart, jumping forward. And wow, that flint and steel actually lasting for that long.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting too. It just stays out for so long, and you can kind of throw it out. The block goes away.
Uh,
and you don't
Kitten,
have to care
I
about the cooldown.
disagree.
You just, you know, have a
Right.
hitbox helping you out.
Both of them
When the
trying to
Buzz
go
wins
for
Kyrie,
own
is
forward
there a
airs.
world where that
Zomba's trying to
happens?
read
The
a
Buzz
high
B?
jump from
Is he even
Syrup,
going to
but playing
Kyrie?
a
He is
little
going to
bit
Kyrie,
more
I think,
grounded
actually.
than I think Zomba would have expected. I think Syrup's definitely learned a little bit, but the down throw up till the up air. No, actually able to air dodge, but a
Wow, good
trap coming
catch.
out once again from Zomba, getting that forward smash off, and it feels like
Nasty
everything
forward
that
smash.
Rob
It was
does
great.
kind of strings into each other.
Whale winning
very well.
Kagaribi?
I love
That's
using
GOAT.
that block to just go into that landing up air. Very smart stuff from Zomba right there. 24% dealt onto this second stock. Fortunately, this is going to be the end of Zomba's first.
Yeah, one small misstep with that gyro, and Syrup was so quick to pick it up, very quick to capitalize as well. Sneaks out of that up air.
Know that
Zomba
this is
throughout.
not a
And
good
Syrup has
time to
been
approach you for a
really
comment, but can
prioritizing
I
getting center
get
stage.
something
We
from
saw
you
in
about
disadvantage
what
earlier.
just
Syrup kinda
happened out
jumped
there
over
at the
Zomba and
hands
went
of
back to
one of
mining
your
center stage,
lifelong
said, you know, you
friends
figure
and
it out. Come and
allies?
get me. Oh,
Right.
big dodge though.
Going for that down throw, and finally Syrup mashing the living hell out of that. Trying to do it the second time, and the DI mix-up not going to kill just yet, but the afterburner boost coming through. The gyro still staying around, and the snipe with the laser. Trying to go for that nair.
Is that Kathy on the mic? I don't
good
know this
up air
kid's
to
name.
come back from Syrup. Oh my god.
And Elytra is like perfectly timed too. Zomba almost had it. Gonna be some iron tool combo here. Does get the spike, not going for too much though. Just tries to get that block before Zomba's able to get around it. Looking for the roll to the right, not gonna give it up.
Yeah. Syrup definitely going for some.
Come on, Zomba. Don't blow this. Don't blow
Perfect
this.
sense, but Zomba gets
Yeah, there we go.
You didn't need to read for that. You just send that out and wha-boom.
Yep. I mean, you can tell Syrup really wanted
No,
to
I agree.
Good stuff from Zomba
But
to say, listen,
Steve
you're
came
not
out and we
gonna
just stopped getting
punch me.
updates for the game.
I got a big old
I think the only thing they nerfed with Steve was like at one point he had that weird
nice gyro. So
windscreen
good at
holding the
beating
meat
up
and it looked like
And it
he's
just
holding his
adds
dick or
another
something.
hit off of it, too.
That's the
like,
only
it
thing they
bounces off
changed
and it's
about
still
Steve.
active, so really good tool to break that. Amazing stuff by Zomba too. Just keep on abusing that. Understanding that Syrup's not gonna be able to adapt to that. Getting hit
He's
to the back
stroking
of
that
his
shit.
own right there. So
Remember
Zomba's
that.
down to his last stock, but Syrup, oh my god, again that gyro just being such a nuisance to Syrup right now.
Oh my good. And the gyro throw to the left. A crazy follow-up too. Minecart's back to center, but that Nair is just going to keep it going for Zomba. Still in the advantage. That block, a moment to breathe, but you need more than a moment right now. Zomba looking to seal it right now. Another neutral air to keep it going. The gyro gets picked up, and hold on. We have a situation right now. Great route from Syrup. Makes it back. This grab should do it, though, with the platform assist right off the top.
There you go.
Good stuff from Zomba. That pressure was unreal.
That was
And
beautiful.
fair play. I mean, as we saw earlier on with this pressure, right? He was always able to maximize his advantage by just getting in, understanding when Syrup wants to mine, when he wants to play a little bit safe as well, when he tries to go for all these reads. Zomba just in there like swimwear.
Yeah.
And able to get these.
I think Steve
grabs.
also
He's
had a
actually
weird
reading
up smash
Syrup's
block
options
loop.
to
They
his
patched
advantage
that
very
out.
well.
Oh,
I was
wow.
gonna say, yeah, that last stock felt like it was all just a grab.
That
right?
clearly helped.
Down throw, the air dodge, get another grab, etc.
Yo, Phil, how do you feel if Naira would place in today's
that
possibly
horizontal pressure
place
was
in
that
today's
time.
meta?
That was kind of the vertical
He'd be a
pressure.
top 10
You know,
player, I
I'm
think.
going to up air you
Because he would
All these
actually be a
dodges,
counter
punish
picker,
you
which I think
accordingly.
would help
Like that frame trap we saw with
an
the forward
astounding
smash to
amount.
take that stock as well.
Right.
And as good as
I
he
can
is
see
in
our
general,
own
come on.
F
You think that boy's just going to be out
for
there
the
just
next game, it's going to be
Alu
Syrup
Sephiroth?
now.
No. All right.
Make something happen, and that is something to say the least.
My God. The fact that that
This is grand final.
Well,
Zomba's on the
under
winner's
those
side.
blocks, not going to be too much for Syrup, but what a start from Syrup. Just getting that
This
damage
is the new
off. Kinda
Spargo
just
Sonics.
making
It seems like we see it a
yeah,
lot,
I got
don't
this
we?
in my arsenal.
Probably because like we watch
that.
local sometimes.
Don't
And
know that
these two are at the
Zomba is
locals we
really
watch a
good
lot.
at
So.
just throwing
Kinda
the forward
checks
air
out.
out as like an air-to-air and not getting hit with that usual air dodge read. That somehow surviving, which is wild for me to say. At 124, hitting the shield of Steve.
No,
is
those are
definitely
good
ill-advised.
ideas. I would
Nice
just
little
make it
mix
so
up
he
there
doesn't keep diamond on
after the
respawn.
up tilt on the shield.
Like all your mining shit should have to
You
just
said it stays out for so long, and we're seeing just how long it stays out for. Look at this
repopulate or
damage,
whatever.
63 out of nowhere.
Getting the PBR back air as well. Doing a lot of damage, solidifying this lead as well. He really wants this reset as much as possible. Going for it.
That one area was just
maybe hoping
Spargo
that
versus
block was
Tweek.
gonna
We didn't
stay
know how
out
good we had it
for
back then, boys.
A little bit longer.
We
Or
didn't
the
know
angle
how
was a bit
good we
different.
had
He
it.
could follow up with the back air, trying to go for the up smash. Not much, but Syrup maintaining stage control. Getting back to the center, Zomba getting that down tilt into the up
Yeah,
tilt.
it's
getting
just like
up
Minecraft,
There
exactly.
you go. Surprised he hasn't gone for up smash out of
Here's this
down throw.
B.
Well, I mean, it's kind of
Would have
like
been
a
B
rock and a
plus,
hard
but
place.
light
We've seen Syrup
unfortunately did
go
the
for some
DQ.
slower mash, for example, and then air dodge, and
Right.
Zomba will just get the regrab. Huge side special right there, though. If Syrup does not make it back comfortably, it could be a very different game right now. A lot of the momentum has shifted.
Playing like an obby right now in Roblox. The way that he's been placing blocks down to change up his route a little bit. Try and go for the up tilt back air. Not getting it once again. Yeah, really good stuff from Zomba to just keep this fairly close in terms of percentage. It's 172 to 74, but again, one back air is all it takes on this stage.
Yeah, despite the 100% difference, it is basically neck and neck right now.
Kadoosh! Oh, he didn't even need it. He didn't even need it. Let's go.
Finds that stock.
Come on, Zomba. If you go up 2-1, I know you're gonna close this out. I know you're gonna close this out if you go up 2 games to 1.
Find that hit.
Yeah, I don't think Syrup got the angle he wanted on that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Getting everything he wants.
Yes,
right
sir.
now.
Yes, sir.
These up tilts into the up air.
Yes, sir.
This juggling has been crazy. We're in a circus right now.
Yeah, when you have no iron, there's one huge landing option off the table. No anvil to worry about. Zomba kept going up there.
Ooh, good interruption on that up
Just
smash.
Huge for Zomba. Back air is not going to do it. Even the forward air is not going to do it coast to coast. Syrup trying to make something happen right now, but
He started this comeback when he was at like 140 something. By the way, it's crazy.
Decent amount of
Why the light
resources, but
DQ? I
Zomba
don't know.
is primed
He has
to
stuff to
take
do.
this game here.
He's about to go to Vegas and then Japan. He probably was just like, I can't afford to keep wasting all these days.
Gold it wasn't gonna kill. So I
Well,
don't know
forward
if that
smash
was
there was nasty, by the way.
Really something you could have gone for. Probably just went for damage.
Come on, don't let him back in the game. Don't let him back in the game.
Needs to go for a little bit more than damage. Needs to go for
Nice.
stock.
Don't let him back in the game.
Percentage, you die to anything.
Woo! Let's go.
The sourest spot I've ever seen.
Grab him. Just grab him.
Looking for a roll in, not going to get it. And that Nair could have done it too. Hold on, big opportunity, running out of tools. Gets the shield up, the minecart doesn't do it. Still has the axe. No resources.
No
back
way.
here.
Oh my god. This game is so fucking cursed,
I
bro.
thought we were just walking it in.
This
I
is
thought it was
insane,
first
bro.
and inches. Right. Maybe I didn't check the scoreboard. It's actually Syrup taking the game on Final Destination. Zomba shaking the head, understandably so, after a surprising reversal. And now we're looking like we may just be primed for a reset as we go into the next game. Zomba does have a counter pick to work with here. And I think if we just kind of reset the
Hello,
momentum
Tax.
a little
What's
bit,
up?
we may just get that game 5. Let's see how it goes here on
YouTube. I'm
Hallows
pretty sure
Pokemon
Zomba.
Not a stage I would have
Garrett,
expected
don't
to
make me
be
ban you
chosen
for
by
just
Zomba,
making
but
just
maybe
dumbass
he's
comments, bro.
anticipating
There's no
killing
point here.
early on the side
Just no
blast
point
zone
here.
by chance. Ooh, canceling the up smash right there, that block. Just doing a little bit damage.
That's why I hate Steve. Only character that can outplay. You can outplay and still
Maybe
lose.
he
It's like
did.
in
Oh,
Brawl
go
when
right
like
there.
Meta Knight would punish you
You know,
for
I never
making
know.
the correct read.
Sometimes I feel like it's sometimes I feel like it's
Character
improv,
was
but
insane,
Either way,
bro.
you still always get the punchline, right?
Yeah.
106 is
Thoughts on day
definitely
one
a
playoffs?
fine outcome, regardless.
Nuggets in 5.
I think asking for any more than that would be greedy, but
Definitely. You just got to go with what your gut tells you. And if it tells you to sit back and relax,
definitely do it.
Yeah, there goes the crafting table.
Pacers beating up on the
its
Bucks for
last
another
leg
year in a
as that
row.
forward air connects.
Last year they didn't have Giannis. This year they don't have
Looked like a
Dame.
really good start for Syrup, but Zomba was able to find some stuff. Unfortunately,
damn
also
shame.
found a way into the minecart. Plenty of time to run over and get
You got to
the
win the
charge
chip
on
this
the
year.
upsmash.
Oh,
It's
I
a
just
big
want the Nuggets to
combo
win,
right
bro.
here.
So Russ can get a ring.
Find
That's all I
all
care
of
about.
those hits
I just want boy Russ to get a
of
ring.
String, 54% off of those up.
And with that big
surprised
7-foot
like,
Serbian
initially,
motherfucker,
okay,
I
getting
know it's
that
possible.
anvil off even after the
Yeah, we watched
first,
WrestleMania too. I had it on my side
with
monitor.
the gyro.
Favorite matches were
The eye mix up from the up air, wiggling around.
definitely the
but
main
not
event
enough
was
right
great.
there for Syrup to be
Even
able
though
to
I just
escape,
the
and that's gonna be a stop
outcome
in
is
favor of
wonky.
Zomba.
But that's fine.
We don't even have to worry about the up
And
smash. The up
then Celtics gonna
been
four-peat
so
one.
good from Zomba.
This ain't the
Up throw,
80s,
up air
nigga.
Usually does it. Big gyro throw to open it up. I love that chase too. Really good option right there, and good route around the anvil from Zomba too. Gets that gyro. Just
What
gets
else? What
started
other
there.
matches were there? I don't even remember.
Mountain a comeback.
Oh, Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight was really
He's
good
still
too.
gonna get that up air, trying to go for the rotary arms to no avail once again, but comes back with an up air. This pressure off stage when he's recovering. That's what makes Zomba so
The
good.
Tiffy match was
Ability
great.
to
I don't know about that.
something
Her and Charlotte didn't seem like they
Right,
had
those
too
early
much
stocks are exactly
chemistry,
why
and we already
the
know they
Zomba
don't like each
stocks
other.
proverbially
It was
are
okay,
so high.
but I wouldn't want to see it
50%,
again.
you know, stocks off the side. It's exactly what this stage is made for, and there you go. You finally got what you asked for, and we, I think, also got an explanation.
J-Boo's Gunther was pretty good. The ending was just terrible. That tap out was horrible.
Love that pressure down
Like
there in
that
the back
tap
there.
out was
Really good
legitimately
idea, but Serb
horrible.
had it scouted out.
The up tilt to break that gyro.
I don't know.
He's gonna keep
I
that
feel like
flying.
Gunther. Honestly, I almost feel like. Oh wow, that was nasty. That was
So
insane.
smart.
That was like an
I love
alley oop
that
to
gyro
yourself.
Technology, you know, facing right to throw it down, so you would know.
That was nasty.
Serb's
Holy
gonna get
shit,
into the
Zomba,
right,
okay.
and then immediately following up with that.
I honestly
forward
felt
air.
like,
What a huge change of pace. Zomba.
It felt like
looks
Gunther
we're
was
gonna
like not
get
happy
a
he had to
game
drop the title to
5,
Jay, and he
if
was
I
just
had
like,
to
I'm just
guess
gonna make
right
the
now, but
ending
Serb
marred
has
and
something to say
controversial.
about
So he
it.
just tapped immediately.
Yeah, one count out just yet when he has footstool anvil in his arsenal.
It's okay, you're forgiven.
Oh, but the down on the gyro to get those down tilts as well.
I'm telling you right now, Serb
damage,
resets
but
this.
let
I'm
me get
ending stream.
my
I'm just
little,
gonna raid void and go
walk
get
in the
food.
park right there.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
watch
dog.
this.
Too low % for the down tilt to actually
So I
hit
need
into
Zomba
the
to just
gyro, so
win.
we didn't get that explosive.
I'll come back
option.
later for the
Right.
Japan tournament, like
Oh,
top
good
16.
coverage right there with the up tilt.
Worst
Angle
top
was
8.
so good
But I'll be
at
live for it.
clearing
Don't
a
worry.
path for
Probably
Alex
top
to
16.
land. Gyro's dangerous. Good patience though from Syrup.
So
Trying
make
to
sure you
fight back to
guys, if
center
you're
stage
free
and
later,
forward
come
route.
on back,
Barely
Twitch
jumped
and
over
YouTube.
Zomba.
I'll go live. I got thumbnail ready for
Also
YouTube
actually getting
again. Don't
punished
worry.
as well. Like, there's no
Don't
option
worry.
whatsoever. How do you come back? Gyro gonna be there. You just have to take the hit. You don't want to roll in. You know Zomba's ready for that up smash.
At 132, you can't even get grabbed, you know, comfortably. Down smash in the wrong way, but still good enough.
All right, Zomba.
Game 5.
All
Zomba
right.
Primed to take the tournament. But
Win.
Syrup has been keeping
Win.
it close every
Win.
step of the way.
Win.
Yeah. Like,
Win.
so close can only get you so far. It doesn't matter how close the games are. You need to get that win if you even want a chance to win the entire tournament. Syrup got a lot of work ahead of him, but Zomba can't let his guard down now. I definitely don't think he wants to play 5 more games.
What time is
of-
Japan top
of
16?
Steve.
I
Let's
know
see.
the staff's rooting for Zomba.
My friend
I
told
know
me.
the crew here is rooting for Zomba, but you know, it's been back and forth for their entire career. One of my favorite
I
little
think top
factoids
16 would
is
be
like
around 10 p.m.
Ness
PST.
versus Link back in the day.
Yeah.
Was Syrup favored. Then Rob versus
There you
Ness.
go. Nuggets Clips was
Zomba
insane.
favored. Now it's just back and forth.
My
as
boy
all
Russ.
these character switches.
Quality minutes.
And their
Yoke.
head is just
Being
so
yoke.
wild to see. So many matches, so many
Loved it.
games, down to the wire. How
What do you think of the main
else would
event?
they
API, I loved it. I thought it
win a
was
game 5
awesome.
here?
I thought the ending, I just, I mean,
That's my goat.
I just don't think there's enough reasoning for Heyman to betray both of those guys and just make an obvious enemy out of both of them. I think that's crazy, but you know, maybe it's like a longer thing where like Heyman and Seth are gonna help Cena win tomorrow
Gets a little bit of damage
over Cody, and this is gonna be like the best for business, a new faction
All right, doesn't
with
hit that
part-time
back
The
heel
Rock
well.
retiring
Really,
John
I gotta shout
Cena.
out Zomba right there. That
Oh,
approach
yeah.
was so brave because
Oh,
Syrup
yeah.
was priming the up tilts to try and stuff out the approach, but Zomba found a way just around them. So perfect.
They need to
Really
bring
threaded
Brock
the
Lesnar
needle.
back, bro.
As I say that though, looks like we're on the back foot here. Syrup almost taking that with the mind.
I can't. I hope that night. I hope the night
trying
after
to
Mania
read
has
that.
something crazy like that.
Not what you should go for. I I mean, I understand you're probably going for
What team
like
do you
an
not
air
want to
dodge
see
read,
touch
but,
the
like,
chip
when
this
you're
year?
Steve and you rely on
I'm not
blocks,
even
you
gonna
get
bring
as
up
high as
teams
you
that have no
can.
chance,
You
like
can't
the
be going for
Pacers and
up
the
smash. You kinda
Knicks.
just
Like
gotta
those
trace
bums ain't
on the
getting nowhere.
ground. You gotta chase them down as much as
Out of the
possible.
contenders, the actual contenders for the title,
Zomba gonna make the most out of the forward smash.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a
Really good
Celtics hater.
damage so far. Getting these landing nairs off, getting
So,
stumped
I'll go with
by
them.
that block did not matter whatsoever. Gets that landing forward air. And the forward air to stop that minecart as well. These little
Let's
straight
go,
hits from
man.
Zomba, it's helping him out a lot. And he's about to take the second stock, it looks like, off the Syrup.
Well, yeah, Syrup, I think, has just been a little too hasty to try and find that hit. Because the diamond tools were out, Syrup has that thought in the back of your head, maybe even the forefront.
Okay,
of
that's
your
fine.
mind.
Grab him, just grab him,
I
Zomba.
just need to
Screw
hit
it.
to even the stocks up, and that's exactly why Zomba was able to capitalize and get
Cheap damage is still damage, my
off of those
brother.
straight hits.
Cheap
We'll see
damage
there's
is
gonna
still
be uphill
damage,
up
my
there.
brother.
Could
Let's
be
go.
on for just a little bit.
Get rid of that crafting table. Yeah.
man.
He said, "Go craft. Go craft this. Craft this.
Straight up.
Put that in your pipe and smoke."
Back in the PBR. Not going to take the stock just yet, but so
That
close to
was
doing it.
scary.
55 after that hit, and it's still looking bad for Zomba. 81. You can see Syrup line it up. That back
Oh
here
my
doesn't do it.
God.
Well, air dodge was so brave. There's that landing there from Zomba. Good spacing from Syrup.
Do Steve stream a lot? Because I can't
Zomba
imagine
fighting
just
back
watching
the
stream
projectiles.
Steve
No
himself
more
stream himself
axe
labbing
It's
some
gonna be a good
bullshit.
old punch. That forward air.
I felt you would get
marking
minus
the
subs.
swords as well. If we want to go for a read here, it's gonna be the minecart. Nice little delay, and the back air doesn't do it. Not the sweetest spot right there.
Yeah, it takes punching the air right now. It's a literal meeting as he tries to go for the up tilt back. They're not going to kill just yet. Coming back. Oh,
I'm
what
serious.
the-
If Syrup
what are we
resets, I'm
planning?
ending
I
stream.
guess
I'm
it
not
worked
watching
out.
another set.
Hey, I'm not playing this character. I can't say anything, but the fact that that worked.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, Zomba. One more, baby. One more.
The block place animation still didn't mix up Zomba.
This is where heroes are made, my boy.
At Game 5 here on Smashville. It is so tense right now. Both
You
players.
need me to put on that
taking it
poosh
slow.
shiesty,
We
just
got
let
the
me know,
laser, we
bro.
got the gyro.
Switch
and
it
of
up a
course,
lot.
The mining coming out. There comes the minecart punishing that laser, which is really good. Not necessarily going for too much though. Just taking that time to mine instead, which is pretty smart. Zomba fighting back though.
Jab 1-2, a little bit of a 1-2 punch right there coming out from Zomba. Oh, trying to go for the up tilt. Syrup not getting much out of it. Just
Nice.
With that, oh, you know Zomba wanted to go for potentially a side B there to take that stock early.
Getting low on fuel though, gonna go back to the ledge and then go for that nair. It's so safe generally, but Rob's so big. Syrup was still able to find a follow-up right there.
Woo, I
love
like
up there.
that.
So smart. The Elytra?
Oh no! Oh no!
Way the Elytra is gonna save him right there.
Running out of blocks here. We see the iron come out. Good pressure on the platform.
Come on, Zomba.
Fighting back to Zomba looking for the follow-up, but getting hit instead. Down tilt, dash attack, the minecart coming out too. The gyro off the backboard. What is going on? Gets the grab. Down throw, up tilt, up air.
Maybe? Maybe?
It's not.
I knew it wasn't gonna win,
Still,
but
no iron. One bar.
oh, we got him! Let's go! Let's go! We're saved! We're saved! Oh, what a god, dude! His forward smashes in that set were so gross, bro. So gross. I crown thee the new King of New York.
Beating the Buzz along the
Wow.
way takes third. Fourth going to Mr. Jude Jakal Harris.
Amazing.
Right there. Fifth going to be split up between
Amazing,
Tarik
amazing,
and-
amazing. That was awesome.
Oh my god, I forgot already. I know that seventh place was PK Chris and
That was awesome,
fifth
chat.
was Tweek. That's what it was.
Yes, Tweek, and then we got Tilde, I think. As well.
Tilde got seventh. Yeah. Amazing
Nice.
stuff coming out from
Okay,
everyone.
good stuff.
Fun event.
What an event!
That
indeed.
win
I mean,
saved
one of
my
favorite
Easter.
events, one of
Would
my
have
favorite
been
blocks
so
of
salty if he
GeForce
lost.
GG. Always
A
gonna be
blast.
very.
We had a recipe for success. It's so easy when the matches are
feel
so
that,
good.
bro.
I
I
love
feel
Tri-State, and this was, as you put it, a Tri-State
Wow.
classic, front to back.
All right.
Scarlet Classic.
Good
10
stuff.
going
Okay,
to
YouTube, I'll be back
conclude
later.
there. Thank you guys so much.
I'll give
for
you guys
being
either
on
top
this
16 or
journey
top 8 of
with
the
us.
Japan stream.
Zomba gonna
Thanks
be
everybody
the
who gifted memberships
Being
and
knighted
dropped a
right
couple of dollars in donations.
winner being
Like
knighted.
the stream
Sir
and
Zomba,
subscribe. Make sure you guys are
aka
subscribed. New episode of Lights Out will be out. Episode 99 this week coming up. And I'll be streaming again later today. So YouTube, you've been an awesome audience. I appreciate you. I feel like your vibes were what helped us get it. And I'll see you later, probably in about 2 hours for the Japan tournament. All right? So I'll be back.
After these replays, you're gonna tell
Bye-bye.
us. Oh, beautiful jersey you have, by the way.
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
All good.
All right.
Okay.
Twitch. Well, what can I say about Twitch?
How you doing, like, yeah?
Been a fun road.
After an amazing
Last
event that we just
notification
ran?
by Rusty.
We had a lot of very
Rusty.
show up for the 10th.
You're a sweetheart. Dropping that 5. Thank you. You know what? With that 5, I think I've gotten like $18 in donations. I'm going to Five Guys. If I don't get French fries, I can get a burger.
Candy Kong Lover, Mando,
Inflation.
Jellyfish,
You
and
hate
the
to
entire
see it.
Collision team for helping us
You
out
hate,
today.
you
This event
hate
would
to
not be
see
done
it.
without everyone that was on board with this. And
oh my goodness. All right, you two. I'll see you boys later. Either top 16 or top 8. I will go live for you guys as well. So take care. Have a great evening. How many hours do you think your next stream will be? In about like probably like Ducky like 2 hours, I'd say. So you'll see the notification on Twitch, so you'll know YouTube's not too far behind. All right, I'll see you, YouTube.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Have a good night.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Please follow
Right,
Collision
awesome
and check out their
stream right
YouTube channel if you want to see the rest of